Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, Mount Ebott, 2016. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Undertale. Hello and welcome. Presuming I don't fuck up with like editing really slow or anything, today will mark 10 years since Undertale initially released. It initially released on September 15th, 2015. Released at a bunch of later dates for the other platforms, July 17th, 2016 for Linux, August 15th, 2017 for PlayStation, September 18th, 2018 for Switch, and March 16th, 2021 for Xbox. Toby just forgot Xbox existed, I guess. But, I mean, it came over there eventually. The demo released all the way back in May 23rd, 2013. Alongside a Kickstarter that asked for $5,000 for the game to be finished. That Kickstarter went on to make $51,124. The game is mainly inspired by the Mother series for all the boss battles and the general weird wackiness that the game will have, as you're gonna see. It's got a lot of Toho for music and gameplay, Shin Megami Tensei for the acting and mercy system. And overall, this game just received critical acclaim across the board. It's a legendary game held by many as one of, if not the best games in the entire, world. I was gonna say in this series, but, just two games. There's not really a whole lot you could do there. This game means a lot to me, personally. And I figured with it being the 10th anniversary now, I want to do something special for this game. So this video will be a supercut of a couple of playthroughs. We're doing each of the main routes. We'll be doing the neutral route, the pacifist route, and the genocide route. And hard mode. We'll be good into that as well. The main goal is to show off the game, show all the stories and all that. Show off a bunch of little secrets and lore. Oh yeah, by the way, Mount Ebott, that's just Toby backwards. Spelled a bit differently, but yeah, it's just Toby backwards. This is a game I've been wanting to play, casually for the channel for a long time. For years, but I've just been waiting for the right opportunity. Initially I was thinking a subscriber goal, but then I realized, 10th anniversary would probably be a good place to do it. So I might as well just do it now. Welcome everyone to my revisit of Undertale. So fun fact, if you type ball on the title screen, B-A-L-L, that plays. Just a neat little secret. It doesn't really mean anything. This isn't lore relevant information or anything. It's not... Your understanding of how this game works is not going to be shaken by that info. But like silly stuff like that I'll be showing along the way, mainly in the pacifist route. You could also press X or Shift 5 times to show no information. That'll change over time, though. Before we get into the game, though, we need to go into the settings. Here, you could change the language between English and Japanese. I mean, I can't read that, so we're going with English. If you have a controller connected and you're playing on PC, you can also do configurations. Here, I'm going to set, you know, I could set confirm, I can set cancel, I can set the menu button. It's kind of weird, though. Yeah, you also got, like, analog sensitivity. You got analog only, POV only, normal. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. Reset to default. Which also moves the sensitivity down from where it was at default. So here it is. Here you can test a joystick. This would be the confirm button. This would be the back button. This would be the menu button. Funnily enough, because of my Steam settings, it's not actually what I set them to. I have my Steam settings set to reverse the button inputs because I play on a Switch controller. So it would so sometimes it'd be like press A, and then I press A, but it's like, oh, actually I was supposed to press B because I'm on Switch, right? So I had changed the setting to like avoid that, and it just kind of fucking with this game, I guess. And you just bring it down here to exit, and you exit here, exit here. I will not be playing with controller though. I don't need controller. Fuck you. Disconnect. You control with the arrow keys. Z, A, or Z is like the confirm button. X is cancel. C is menu. You can press F4 for full screen. I'm not going to do that because that's not how I have it set up for window capturing. You can hold escape to quit, and when your HP is 0, you lose. Name the fallen human. Well, naturally, I'm going to name it after myself. And with that, press the N. Right. This game actually only has 6 characters to name yourself. I cannot fit my name. My name is 7 characters. We'll just go with that. We need... What do I name myself? I'll just abbreviate my, username. That's what I used to do when playing games that require me to name myself, like on stream or on video. I'll just do it like this. Let's go. Here we are. This room, absolutely nothing can be interacted with, so... Yo, the Delta Rune! Just go in here.
Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of love. What's love stand for? Why, love, of course.
Yeah, man, sure.
You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you.
Just wanted to time that blink.
Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can.
Ow.
You idiot! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die!
As you can tell, I am a professional voice actor. You can tell by my range of voice and how well I do an impression. Oh yeah, he's dead, by the way. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. So we could follow her. Or we could just go back. Because now, for whatever reason, golden flowers. They must have broken your fall. You couldn't interact with these flowers before, by the way. They only become interactable once you once you interact with Flowey. Alright. Let's go. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Actually, I want to go back. Ah, wait, doesn't trigger yet. Fuck! I ruined it! Fuck, man, I want to go back. Ooh. Flowey's following us. I didn't trigger it before. I messed it up! Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. But one must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. You can't fuck up the puzzle, it's already done. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press Z to read signs. No fucking way! Stay on the path. Sorry. Sorry, game. My bad, I just want to interact with all your stuff. Please press the switch. Boom. What about this one? Oh, you must press the other switch. I even label it for you. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe I'm supposed to click this one. Maybe you're trying to trick me. Like that flower. Go on, press the switch on the left. I'm bad with directions. Okay, there's nothing. Please press the switch too. Yo, switch 2! Splendid, I am proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not, the process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight! While you're in a fight, you strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I'll come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Oh, look at this little dummy. Stupid little dummy. Uh-oh. So this is what a battle looks like. You have 4 options. You can fight, you can act, you can use an item, which, I mean, we don't have, or you can use the mercy option, which allows you to spare, or flee. She's like, sure that fucking works, I guess. He ran away. Truthfully, that was not a poor choice. It is better to avoid conflict whenever possible. That, however, is only a dummy. It cannot harm you. Oh man, it looked at me funny. I saw that look in its eyes. It is made of cotton. It has no desire for revenge. Never mind, stay close to me and I will keep you safe. Look man, look at it! It's gonna kill me later. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Oh man, I can't wait to get the opportunity to try this difficult puzzle coming up ahead. Uh-oh. I'm not even gonna bother with you, fuck you. The western room is the eastern room blueprint. Alright, I think I can figure this puzzle out. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. I don't even get to solve it! Oh, there's a puzzle in this room. Maybe you'll be able to solve it. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna do it for you. Fuck you and your agency. There's a fly in my room. Maybe a mosquito. Puzzle seems a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of this room by yourself. Forgive me for this. What? Oh, I can't even go back. It doesn't even work. Oh, man. All this unnecessary tension. Oh, man, we're gonna get some dangerous things happening right here. I can't wait for all the dangerous threats we're gonna face right here in this room. Like this pillar! Interesting, she doesn't even have her dialogue sound for the dots. It's just a basic one. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. You must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Take this, a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? I'm going back. I want to go home. You know, I don't think I have the willpower to go forward. It's just too much for me, man, you know? Little old me. I don't know, there was like a dummy, and there was a frog. That was too fucking terrifying, man. You expect me to deal with that? Me? On my own? Hey, if you wait in this room, you could get calls every 5 minutes. It's been roughly 4 minutes since the tutorial left, and now I have gotten a new line of dialogue saying, "Hello, this is Toriel. My errands are taking longer than I thought they would. You must wait 5 more minutes. Thank you for being patient." Then she hangs up. Alright, yeah, so it occurs every 5 minutes or so since you've entered the room, not based on when Toriel leaves. Hello, this is Toriel. I found what I was looking for. Before I could take it, a small white puppy snatched it away. How odd. Do dogs even like flour? That is an unrelated question, of course. Will take a little longer. Please understand. By this point, I feel like most people would probably have left. Alright, new dialogue box. You hear heavy panting on the other end of the phone. Bark, 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 bark. You hear a distant voice. Stop, please. Come back here with my cell phone. Another few minutes, another call. Sounds like a small white dog is sleeping on the cell phone. You hear a distant voice. Hello, little puppy. Where are you? I'll give you a nice pat on the head. The snoring stops. If you return my cell phone. The snoring resumes. Alright, new phone call. Snore, snore. Choo! Sounds like a small white dog sneezing in its sleep. You hear a distant voice. Here, puppy. Oh dear, I should not keep my guest waiting any longer. Oh no, how long has it been since I have talked to them? Perhaps they have been calling the phone and... Here, puppy. This is also confirmation that Frisk uses they, them pronouns. Alright, another phone call. Snore, snore. Yawn. I'm not even gonna try and make those noises. I don't think the mic would really pick it up well. Blink, blink. Yep, no fucking way that's picking up. Yawn. Snore, snore. You hear a tired voice. Doggy, here, doggy. Oh dear. I do wonder how they are. You know, I had a timer running. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. Snore, snore. And there we go. That is the final call. If you were to call from here, let's say hello. Dialing. Somewhere, signals deflected by a dog. You cannot call Toriel. I'm curious what happens if I try to leave the room. Like, does she get the phone back? My apologies, a strange dog kidnapped my phone. So if you called, I could not have helped you. However, I have recovered it. And you are still in that room, are you not? What a good child you are. There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It'd be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. Be good, alright?
Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please, use some mercy, human.
Damn, Ribbit is very advanced language. You can fit all that in like 3 ribbits. So here we have no items. We can check our stats. We're level 1, 20 HP, 0 attack, 0 defense, 0 experience, 10 experience to the next level though. We have a stick, bandage, 0 gold. And here's our cell phone. We can call Toriel, asking all different types of questions. Say hello. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Hehe. We can call again and say hello. This is Toriel. You want to say hello again? Salutations. Is that enough? Hello. This is Toriel. Are you bored? I should have given you a book to you. My apologies. Why not use your imagination to divert yourself? I can't read, okay? English is my first language. Pretend you are a monarch. Rule over the leaf pile with a fist of iron. Can you do that for me? How does she know I'm in the room with the leaf pile? She's evil. She has eyes everywhere. Hello. Hello, my child. Sorry, I do not have much to say. It's nice to hear your voice, though. From here, you don't get new dialogue. She just says the same thing over and over. We can ask about yourself. This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I am afraid there is not much to say. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. That option is just completely gone now as well. We can flirt. Huh? Oh, heh, heh, ha ha ha. How adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You could certainly find better than an old woman like me. I'm serious, man. I'm doing it again. The fandom loves you, man. Like, bit too much. Oh dear, are you serious? Yes. I do not know if this is pathetic or endearing. I could call her Mommy. Mrs. Toriel? Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose... Will that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. In here, it says take one. Take a piece of candy? Yeah, we'll take a piece of candy. Proceed to open the menu. Oh, we can only say hello now. What if I want to say something else? Monster candy heals 10 HP, has a distinct non-licorice flavor. Alright, let's take another piece of candy. You took more candy. How disgusting. We'll take more candy. You take another. You feel like the scum of the earth. I'll take as much candy as I can. It took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. I'm a monster. I have done despicable, unspeakable things. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Alright, let's continue. Whoa. Whimsin. Alright, so Whimsin. This guy, you can just get rid of this guy in one turn. You can kill him in one turn. You can spare him in one turn. Attack 5, defense 0. This monster is too sensitive to fight. Sniff, sniff. Wow. Wow, great attack. Really showing off. Really great fight to show off how attacks and fights work in this game. We'll just spare you for now. You don't earn anything from that fight. At least not that way. There is a way that I'll show later. I'll show it next encounter. Oh yeah, very simple puzzle. You just fall and then you get back up. You crawl through, like, I don't know, vents or something. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I'll go with cinnamon. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but... would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. God damn it, Whimsin. Get out of here. Hello? You don't have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Recommend you push them. This dialogue box I had with Toriel here, you might not have seen that on your playthrough. That's because if you check that sign before you get this dialogue box, it just doesn't show up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Something I learned when speedrunning. Something I forgot to show that I'm gonna show now. You could call for help on a puzzle. This is Toriel. Help with a puzzle? You have not left the room, have you? Wait patiently for me and we can solve it together. Seems like a very distinct path here. Please don't step on the leaves. Sorry, man. I just can't help it. It's crinkly leaves. It makes such a good sound. Frogget! This guy's a little funny. You can look at his sprite. He's got a little creature under him. They make no mention of that. Attack 4, defense 5. Life is difficult for this enemy. Meow. Based on it, you know, its design and name. It's a combination of Frog and Ribbit. You're intimidated by Frogget's raw strength. Only kidding. So, fun fact about this Frogget. That first Frogget that we fought when we were still with Toriel has different stats compared to every other Frogget. That one has 20 HP compared to 30, like all the other Froggets, but it's got 1 defense as opposed to 4 as well. You can kill that one in one shot, whereas these guys, you cannot. However, it gives 10 experience instead of 3, and 20 gold instead of 2, if you were to kill it. Very odd little change. We're just gonna run. I don't know why they made that Frogget particularly weak. Shit. I tried being fast. Moldsmal is another enemy that you can find here. Attack 6, defense 0. Stereotypical, curvaceously attractive, but no brains. It's literally just jello. I mean, look at this guy. Not really a whole lot of brains there. You can also spare this guy immediately. Can you read the sign down? So these rocks, you don't have to push those other— oh, triple molds! Oh my god. My worst nightmare. Get out of here. These top 2 rocks, you don't actually have to push at all. Oh there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Can you move over more? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Thank you. You gotta stay there, man. You want me to stay there? You really give me a real workout. Thank you. Got a little mouse hole. Knowing that the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese fills you with determination. This cheese has been here for a long time. It's stuck to the table. Well, I guess he's never gonna get— I guess the mouse is never gonna get the cheese. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Yes. Here comes Napstablook. Napstablook, attack 10, defense 10. This monster doesn't seem to have a sense of humor. Oh, I'm real funny. Alright, let's hear it, man. Let's hear your jokes. Give me some of your laughs. So you got a bunch of options here. You can flirt. I just weigh you down. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. It's alright, man, I get it. Threat? You can have to look a cruel look. Go ahead, do it. So to win this fight, Napstablook is wishing they weren't here. You gotta cheer. Give Napstablook a patient smile. Heh. So as you can see, this is what the general gameplay of the battles look like. He looks a little better. Cheer. Tell Napstablook a little joke. You can see the Toho inspiration. You know, you gotta avoid the attacks in a little bullet hell. Absolute wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Bloke. Ah, like a Dapper Bloke. Do you like it? Now, of course, there's 3 options here. If you flirt or cheer, you win the battle. If you threaten him, you have to wait 8 turns for him to be able to do the before you're able to start cheering again to cheer him up. I don't feel like sitting here for 8 turns, so I'm just gonna flirt. Oh no. If you were to threaten Napstablook while he's showing off his Dapper look, you get this. I knew it. Oh my god. It now takes about 8 turns for him to go back to normal so you could actually spare him. I'm gonna see if I can. You can hold X during the fights to slow down your soul. Helps with precision. Yep, there we go. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. Today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Actually, wait, let's not go here yet. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 7G in the web? I don't have 7G. But what if I wanted to? You don't have enough gold. So here you could get a spider donut if you have 7 gold. And here you could get spider cider. Leave 18 gold in the web. Yeah, sure, I don't have enough money. Alright, we gotta get to money. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down to the right. Yeah, I just went there. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Ribbit, ribbit. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they just skip through my words by pressing X. That's right. Pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. If you don't press X, he gives you that text. My friends never listen to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. But if you do press X, oh, not you too. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? For frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Ribbit. Now he says there are 3 frogs, however... If I... Ooh, hello. We got a new guy over here, some Migos. Attack 7, defense 5. It seems evil, but it's just with the wrong crowd. Obey the Overmind! He just makes like... He's like a support enemy, you know? He makes their attacks a bit harder to dodge. However, if he's all alone, being me is the best. He just does a little dance. Doesn't have a care in the world. We get 2 gold. Somewhere around here, there's an ant-sized frog in a crack in the wall. It waves at you. We found the 4 frogs. I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? It's bad. I hate it. Really? Then I'll tell all my friends to tell their friends' friends. Never use yellow names. How about that? Now, I don't like yellow names. I don't like the color yellow. Okay, I'll let them know not to use yellow names. How are you doing without yellow names? I want them back. Huh? It's rather inconvenient that you change your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year it was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closet somewhere. I'll ask everyone to look, but this is the last time. I hope you're satisfied. Hello? I just realized that it's been a while since I have cleaned up. It's not expected to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You want to leave room in your pockets for that. Alright, I'm gonna go back, actually. You know, I want to check something. Hey, Flowey. God damn it. Luke's! Attack 6, Defense 6. Don't pick on him. Family name, Eyewalker. Mike Wazowski over here, or Luke's Eyewalker. Very simple enemy to deal with. I'm going to show you what sparing looks like. So, when you choose the right acts, like for example with this guy, finally someone gets it, you don't pick on him. Their name turns yellow, or because of the prog dialogue we just went through, it turns pink. And then you could spare them. Some enemies are spareable right away. Some require you to do a bit of action before you can actually do that. And with that, we also now have enough money to go ahead and buy a donut. So spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Heals 12 HP. Donut made with spider cider in the batter. You could also spend the 18 grams, or 18 gold, sorry, to get the cider directly. There is just one switch. This room, we got 6 holes. Each of them lists something different. Like, for example, this guy. Attack 6, Defense 6. We got a Vegetoid. Serving size, 1 monster. Not monitored by the USDA. Part of a complete breakfast. Fun fact, so the way you spare this monster is you use this dinner option. To pat your stomach, Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. And then, oh, I missed. Gave a mysterious smile. Eat your greens. Alright, give me a green. Boom. Green stuff heals you. Sometimes with sparing enemies, it has to do with what you do during the attack as well. So that's how you get the ability to spare Vegetoid. In the demo, however, dinner was not an option. You only had talk and devour. Devour counted as a kill as well in the demo. It is not here. You took a bite out of Vegetoid. You recovered 5 HP. We got 0 experience. It only counted as a kill in the demo. Which means the only way to get the Pacifist ending in the demo, if you encountered a Vegetoid, was to flee. There was no way to spare them. So this one, this is where the switch is. And now we can progress. Down here, absolutely nothing. Down here, we have another Vegetoid. We'll just spare this one like normal. Boom, we got the greens. You get 4 gold for that. You might have seen over here, we got an Abstablook as well. Hey, buddy. Fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts could fly, can't they? Oh well. And he just vanishes. Down here, you can find a faded ribbon. Armor defense 3. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. That can raise your defense if you feel like you need it. I'm not one who needs defense in this game. I've played this game a bit too much, so I can feel pretty confident in saying I will not die. Except for a time I might do it intentionally. The far door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation in perspective. We got this room. Now this is the same room, but a different orientation. If you can read this, press the blue switch. The blue switch would be right here. A pair of Lukes decided to pick on you. So fun little fact. Picking on him changes the speed of the idle animation. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it does that, but sure. And then not picking on him, you know, that slows him down again. Alright. Let's see if we can no-hit. Boom. Staring right through me. Now we spare him. 10 gold. If you can read this, press the red switch. Yeah, sometimes you don't even have to be facing whatever you're interacting with. Oh my god. So here we press the red switch, and that activates that. If you can read this, press the green switch. Right here. Oh. Yeah, if you fail the puzzle, you have to go back through. Do I have to press the switches again? No. Good. The switch is right here. Boom. Pair of Vegetoids. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, at least we got a healing. Sadly, that doesn't count as, sparing for both of them. Only one. Fuck! Fine. Over here to the right. Ribbit, ribbit. Between you and me. I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. Didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Ribbit. We're all too intimidated. And why is that? On a toy knife. Weapon attack 3, made of plastic. A rarity nowadays. I still don't need that. Now, why do we have a faded ribbon and toy knife around here? Anyway, let's continue on. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Hello. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There. I will heal you. If you reach the end of the ruins with full HP, Toriel will comment on it, saying, How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive, but still. If you make it to the end with 2 or 1 HP, she'll say this. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Who did this to you? You will get an apology. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. Come, small one. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So we'll hold off on snail pie for tonight. Snail pie? Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Now let's go check in on Doriel over here. Hello there, little one. Pie is not cooled down yet. Perhaps you should take a nap. Not right now. Rather stay up and chat with me, then. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There's so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher.
Like a Deltarune.
Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising.
Still.
I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it?
Nothing.
Well, talk to me again if you need anything.
If you call here.
Hey, you silly child. If you want to talk to me, I'm right here.
Puzzle help.
Hey, you
I need help with the puzzle, though. Alright. So over here, we got fridge. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat, though. The stovetop is very clean, or I must use fire magic instead. You know, fair enough. We can now... Let's also check over here. Actually, let's check this plant. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21X, or 20XT. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Dark, mysterious basement. I think you should play upstairs instead. What? No! Okay. You're boring. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. What? Can't even interact with it. Empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Not even looking at a photo frame. A box of kids' shoes and a disparity of sizes. That's suspicious. Ah. You can get a nice music box melody. If you go to sleep, you will wake up. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Heals all HP. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. 1 slice. You have seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage. Read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. God damn it, you're a pun master. Just a regular old bucket of snails.
Love the spacing. Ah, the cactus, truly the most tsundere of plants. Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. I think so. Encyclopedia of Subterranean Plants, you open to the middle. Haifa, a group of wetland flower plants with brown, oblong seed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages. Can't turn off the light in here, though. Oh, it's a water sausage. We now know the name of the plant. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. Room under renovations. Ooh. Water sausages. It's you! It's me! The pie changes dialogue. Decide that the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. Now it's no longer too hot. Now it's just too big. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You can put your hand inside. Probably still not a good idea to do that. It is a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped beneath the barrier and fearful for further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked, until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named... Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. Well then what's the point? Oh, hello. Do you want to hear about the book I am reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How do I leave? How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. How do I leave? I have to do something. Stay here. What? No! You can't run away from me! Maybe you went to the dark, scary basement. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the ends of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No. Going. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. No. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Alright, fine, I'll go to bed. If you go to bed, after talking to tutorials 3 times, please, wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Oh, fine, I'll go. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Actually, nah. That is right. Go upstairs. Already? What will it take for you to learn your lesson? Attack 80, defense 80. Knows best for you. This is the first proper fight tutorial looks through you. Alright, we'll talk. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Now, luckily, this fight isn't actually that bad. It may look a bit complicated when you're first playing, but it's very much okay. I try to think of something to say again, but you can run into that attack to just cancel it. It actually uses speedrunning as well, which makes this fight very RNG heavy, as you ideally want as many of those attacks as you can. At best, you could get 8 of them, but, you know, I think 9. Maybe it's 9. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Pretty sure. If you run into the bottom hand and then start running to top hand or something, you could get 9. But very RNG dependent. So you can't act. Her name is not yellow or pink. So let's fight. To be able to do damage, you ideally want to be as close to the center as you can. To be able to do the most amount of damage. Maybe I should have put the Koi Knife on. Oh my god, if I were the speedrunner right now, I would be fucking creaming my pants. Look at that. Actually, can I... You can die to this fight. I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can get that to happen. Aww. When you get down to 2 or 1 HP, she stops attacking. Her attacks intentionally avoid you. We just gotta keep attacking over and over until eventually we win. And then all of a sudden you just do a massive amount of damage and win. You are stronger than I thought. Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore. Do not let Asgore take your soul. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Be good, won't you? My child. From here, you are free to leave. Well, let's go back for a moment. You go back to sleep after killing Toriel. Please wake up. You're the future of humans and monsters. This track starts playing. It's called Empty House. Only plays in this one room. This is a track I didn't even know existed in the game. It only plays while the lights are off. But who put out the light when I went to sleep? Oh yeah, we're also level 5 now. We got 36 HP, we got 8 attack, 1 defense, 150 experience. Fire has also been put out. You can't even interact with it. The oven also appears. No one will use this anymore. Anyway, now you can leave and go up this stupidly long hallway. You can actually have your sprite touch the edge here, but you cannot here. You're 1 pixel off.
I hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as if you can go back and change fate. In this world, it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. She tried so hard to save you humans, but when it came down to it, she couldn't even save herself. What an idiot!
Flowey actually has a lot of different dialogue that he could say, depending on your choices up to this point in the game, based on who you've killed. If you have already killed Toriel and then go back and kill her again, Flowey will have a new dialogue saying,
You just can't get enough, can you? How many more times will you kill her? You disgusting animal. You didn't even try to spare her.
if you kill her multiple times after 2 times,
Wow, you really can't get enough. You kind of remind me of myself.
now what if you spared Toriel? I'll show how you do that later, but if you do,
Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed, so you're able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. But don't act so cocky.
this dialogue box and everything after, there's different dialogue depending on how exactly you do it. In this case, this is for if you kill Toriel, then go back because you felt guilty and spare her.
But don't act so cocky. I know what you did. You murdered her. And then you went back because you regretted it. You naive idiot. Do you think you're the only one with that power? Power to reshape this world purely by your own determination? The ability to play God? The ability to save? I thought I was the only one with that power, but I can't save anymore. Apparently, your desire for this world overrides mine. Very well. Or well. Enjoy that power while you can. I'll be watching.
If you have gone through the entire ruins without killing anyone, you get this.
Clever. Very clever. You think you're really...
Oh my god, my voice is killing me, it's late.
You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you're able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting.
If you have killed someone but spared Toriel, Flowey has this to say.
Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you're able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. Frogget, Whimsun, Vegetoid, Lukes, Migos, Moldsmal. Think about those names. Don't you think any of those monsters had families? Do you think any of them had friends? Each one could have been someone else's Toriel. Selfish brat. Somebody is dead because of you.
Finally, if you were to spare Toriel and then kill her...
Wow, you're utterly repulsive. You spared her life. And then you decided that just wasn't enough for you. So you murdered her just to see what would happen. You killed her out of boredom. Truly disgusting.
Now, we just go up here. Undertale. By Toby Fox. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Alright, let's just keep going. Stick. That tough-looking branch is too heavy to pick up. What? Come on. Uh-oh. Broken now. Uh-oh. So it's following us. Oh my god, who could that be? If I see the internet's favorite funny skeleton man, I'm gonna be fucking terrified. Wait. No. No. No, it can't be! Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. We just had our sprite pushed up 1 pixel. Oh my god, it's him! It's him! Yeah, the old whoopee cushion to the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans the Skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunt fanatic. Actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, find that conveniently shaped lamp. Wow, that is a very conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Started at its lamp. It's really cool.
Don't bring attention to it.
Do you want to look?
No, don't do it. No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Stop bringing attention to the lamp, dude. You're gonna get, like, killed. Thanks. You are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Fucking hate this guy.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am and I hate it. I am physically incapable of not smiling, Sans.
I am so bad at voice impressions, man.
Why does someone as great as me Have to do so much just to get some recognition.
Since you're really working yourself down to the bone.
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it.
Everyone's agreed that Papyrus just has like a Skeletor voice. Yet his dialogue sound is like nothing like that at all.
You ought to get going. He might come back. If he does, he'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes.
Oh man, I don't want that. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Let's go back.
Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. Never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day.
Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be.
Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead.
Alright, see ya, man. Let's go along as well. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. One thing I should point out is that as you go through the game, you now have a new file select menu. This is what it looks like. We got Flowey at the bottom, we got our name, save data, all that. What's more interesting though is the settings, because when we open it, we get new music. There's a variety of different music depending on the season. For example, right now, it is summer, so it's giving me this. In the fall, it will look like this. Sweep a leaf, sweep away our troubles. During the winter, it looks like this. Cold outside, but stay warm inside of you. Finally, spring has this. Springtime, back to school. Interestingly enough, it uses the same music as the fall. Also, all of this is tailored to specifically the Northern Hemisphere, so if you're playing in the Southern Hemisphere, it's gonna be a reverse from what it is for you. Continuing where we left off, we can go up here, find a fishing rod. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. Fuck it, why not? All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Welcome to your box that can transport your contents across time and space. No, well, not time, but just space. They're right, you will find this box again, and it will still have all of your stuff. So don't worry. I don't need any healing items. I'll save the spider donut for later. Fader ribbon and toy knife can go away. Honestly, we don't need any of this. I don't need any of it. In here already, there is the Tough Glove. Weapon attack 5, a worn pink leather glove for 5-fingered folk. If we call Toriel here, now it's just reduced to just one option. But nobody came. And sure, I'll equip it.
So, as I was saying about undying...
Well, shit. Rule number 1 of being a human in the underground, don't get caught. Don't get caught by the guy who wants to kill all humans and whatever.
Sans, oh my god, is that a human?
Actually, I think that's rock.
Oh,
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
oh my god! Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will... I'll be so... popular! Human! Thou shalt not pass this area! I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You'll be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue. Only if you dare.
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. Look, it'd be nice I could have for you.
Thanks, man. I'm actually gonna go back because there's something I missed. I know, crazy. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Except that's not what I wanted. There's a camera behind the sentry station. Oh yeah, another thing. This lamp, the colors are just slightly off for a few pixels. There's a couple instances of this in the game. One other thing, if you were to go back here after meeting Sans, you would find Flowey. I believe I have missed my opportunity for that, though. Because I went too far forward. Something you might see me do throughout the playthrough is this. If you hold up and down against a wall, then you will just kind of switch between your up and down animations every frame. It looks funny. It looks funny, completely harmless. Might as well do it. Oh. Snowdrake. I want to show off that every item in the game has a different way that you fight. With the toy knife and the stick, it was just a regular slash. There you have to mash Z. Oh yeah, Snowdrake. Let's check him. Attack 12, defense 7. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Chill out. Realize its own name is a pun, and it's freaking out. Alright, let's laugh at his joke. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. And then we can spare him. I won't go ahead and spare all of the enemies. I mean, we already killed Toriel. We'll save that for later. Also, there's another camera behind the sentry station. There's some narration on this cardboard box.
You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet a very famous royal guardsman.
Ah, well. Absolutely no moving. Okay. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I could only see moving things. Something was moving, for example, a human. I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo. Alright, we gotta check. Attack 13, defense 7, easily excited by movement. Hobbies include squirrels. Don't move an inch. So this attack, yeah, just stand still. And then we pet. What? I've been pet! Yeah, he freaks out a little and then we can spare him. Some enemies like this, you will not be able to flee from. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Ring the bell. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Dog treats. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Ah, classic.
Hey, there's something important to remember. Rather, it's a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move, and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? In fighting, think about blue stop signs. Some colorblind player is gonna have a rough time with that. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowden Town. And ice. Ooh. Ice Cap. Attack 11, Defense 4. This teen wonders why it isn't named Ice Hat. I just love my hat, okay? This guy is a bit of a rough one to try and deal with, so I'm just gonna run away from now. We'll deal with him later. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see this world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Sure thing, man. Thank you. Good luck. Got a snowman piece. How am I doing? By I mean the piece of me I gave you. You'll probably... This is a healing item, right? Yeah. Heals 45 HP. Please take this to the ends of the earth. No joke, this item will actually be important.
You're so lazy. You're napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Come on, don't be so rude. Set up this puzzle just for you.
Buddy, I don't think it worked.
Sans? What did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay.
You know, I wonder what the solution's gonna be.
Hold this, please. Okay, try now.
You don't get damaged at all for messing up, but, I mean, why would you?
Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, this next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You'll surely be confounded. I know I am.
Papyrus's voice is very easy to do loud. Problem is it's like 10 p.m. and I don't want to be loud.
Good, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, you see that weird outfit he's wearing? I made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it its battle body. Man. Isn't my brother cool?
Sure, man. Sans and Papyrus are both named after the fonts they speak in. Sans being Comic Sans, Papyrus being Papyrus. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer! Hello, would you like to buy some nice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Here you go. Have a super duper day. Heals 15 HP. Instead of a joke, the rapper says something nice. Just gonna drop it. I don't need it. You threw the nice cream on the ground like the piece of trash it is. You didn't know that was text. Aw, he doesn't react to it. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream. Out in the middle of the woods. I'm not telling them that. Oh, this. Blue. Hopping and twirling, your original style pulled you through. So this is the ball minigame. Here you can play this little game of golf, and depending on how well you do it, you get a different color. For example, I got blue, which I actually don't have this up. I need to pull it up. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get every single one of these. It might take a while. We get 2 gold, and that is for getting the ball in the hole between 11 and 15 seconds. This is green. Your concern and care for ball led you to a delicious victory. This is for between 15 and 20 seconds. If you let the ball get really small and then get in the hole, light blue, ball is small. You waited still for this opportunity. Then dethroned ball with a sharp attack. You're awarded 4G. If you get it after 20 seconds, purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You're awarded 2 gold. Yellow. Your surefire accuracy put an end to the mayhem of ball. You're awarded 3 gold. That is for between 8 and 11 seconds. Orange. You are the kind of person who rushes fist first through all obstacles. You're awarded 5 gold. That is for between 6 and 8 seconds. Oh my fucking god. I got it. Bravery, justice, integrity, kindness, perseverance, patience. Using these, you're able to win at ball game. You're awarded 50 gold. There is still one more. I went through all that effort to get that red, and guess what? I have to do it again. Oh my fucking god. And that is why you don't quit. If you get red a second time, try as you might to continue to be yourself. You are awarded 10 gold. That was like, I don't know, 130 attempts, give or take. Jesus Christ. Editing me put in how long from when I started the ball game to now. It's fucking insane. There's a camera hidden inside this lump of snow. Oh, but that final game was fucking beautiful. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? Just 5G. Yeah. You're right. They should charge way more than that. I've been thinking about selling treats too. 5G? Sure. Let's have 5G. I'm at 50G. Really? How about 5,000G? 50,000G. That's what falling off. I still buy it. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. You know a good deal when you hear one? Fuck you, Sans. His. Hers. Smell danger rating. Snow spell, snowman, white rating can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy, blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans, green rating. Destroy at all costs. No idea what a yellow rating is still. I was going back to the save point for a moment, and then I got Lesser Dog. Attack 12, defense 2. Wields a stone dagger, made of pomegranate. Lesser Dog cocks its head to one side. Pet. You barely lift your hand and Lesser Dog got excited. At this point, you could spare him, but you could just continuously do this. Eventually, he'll stop attacking, so you can just keep patting over and over. And then eventually he goes off screen and wraps back around. He even gets inside the text box. He might wrap back around a second time as well. I don't actually know if he wraps around a second time. I'm just guessing he might. If you were to somehow actually have 50,000 gold, 5G, 50G, 50,000 G, that's my final offer.
Well, that's a lot of cash. That's why I'm sorry to say. I can't sell you this fried snow. It's got too much sentimental value.
You sure? Come on, 50,000 gold.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
Right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one.
This is the Monster Kids word search. I'll just highlight everything. Funnily enough, this stupidly long word, Gatsfickelverbreber, it's actually not in here. And you might think, oh duh, it's just a random keyboard mash, but if you look at that top line, you get Gatsfickelverbreber, except with a U instead of an E between the F and the B. Gatsfickelfe rather than Gatsfickelfe. Yes, this is me just trying to flex I can pronounce Gatsfickelverbreber. I mean, it showed up in Deltarune, so it's actually lore relevant. Totally lore relevant.
Sans, that didn't do anything.
Papyrus would also comment if you just completely ignore the word search.
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you've said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude?
That easy peasy word scramble. That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute.
Which is harder, jumble or the crossword? Gotta be the jumble.
Yes! Humans must be very intelligent. They also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah,
If you say the crossword is harder, then Papyrus will just say that we're both weird, and that he just puts like Z or something in for everything. Because it makes him fall asleep.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday got stuck trying to solve the horoscope.
Yeah, good work there, Papyrus. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't even realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus.
Got another mouse hole here. A plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All the settings say spaghetti. And, you know, you don't use the buttons on the side of microwaves, you just set the time manually. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Warning, dog marriage. Sorry, man. This room is interesting. Icecap, Snowdrake confront you, sighing. And then Jerry. Attack 0, defense 30. Everyone knows Jerry. Makes attacks 2 seconds longer. I fucking hate Jerry. This guy sucks. Nice attack, idiot. Let's ditch him. You know the monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. So yeah, Jerry makes attacks 2 seconds longer. And it's also just annoying. no one likes him. He says, like, really annoying stuff and takes forever to kill if you're on the genocide route. So this right here, this reveals a map of the room with an X there. Each of these snow particles can be kind of annoying because the way they're all rendered, sometimes this room lags. I don't know, it used to come and go for me when I was playing on an older laptop for speedruns, which was really annoying. The switch hidden in the snow, click. We go over here, face the wrong way. What's it smell? Where's that smell? Your smell. Identify your smells. Looks like they found me. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Doggy assault you. We got Dogamy and Dogaressa. Attack 14, defense 5. Husband of Dogaressa knows only what he smells. Number 2 noticeable champion is 98. Keep that in mind for later. I'll sometimes say shit like that, being like, hey, keep this in mind for later. It's actually really important. And it sounds like a joke, but with this game, it's actually not. Attack 14, defense 5. Puppy finds her hubby lovely. Smells only? Yeah, of course they were second. You guys are not gonna believe who was first. So to get rid of these guys without killing them, you gotta roll around. You smell like a weird puppy. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. And now, we smell different, so we get them to sniff us again, and after rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. What? It smells like you're actually a little puppy. And now, we pet the dogs. What about me? A dog that pets dogs, amazing! Somehow dogs have gone this long without realizing this. Sentient dogs, by the way. Haven't realized they can just pet each other. Pet by another pup. You shouldn't be like, wait, no, don't leave me out, even though you've already pet them. Feels very much like dogs in real life. Now you can spare them. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Over here, turn every X into an O, then press the switch. So you step on the X, you get an O. Step on it again, you got a triangle, and you can't change it anymore. Papyrus is over there. Press the switch. And we're done.
What? How did you avoid my trap? And, more importantly, it's already left for me.
I couldn't eat it. Sorry, man.
Really? Wowie! You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah.
He did his laugh backwards.
My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do. Wow, it's such a cool guy taking care of him. Human! How do I say this? You're taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Because you were spending like 30 or 40 minutes doing the fucking ball minigame. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer.
Turn every X into an O, then press the switch.
So, you want a hint, huh? Well, I've been looking at the puzzle. I think the solution is to turn all of the X's into O's. You should try that. Ask again for more great hints.
Alright, let's see what else he's got.
Maybe solving the last puzzle again will help. Ask again for more great hints. Eureka! I figured out the puzzle. You seem like you're having fun, though. Do you absolutely want the solution?
Do I absolutely want a solution?
Wowie, you're truly a puzzle passioneer. I'm so enthused by your enthusiasm. You can do it, human.
I just can't do the voice well, man. So, this is what we got. Really? Really, man? Alright.
Wow, you solved it. My advice helped. It really helped you. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah,
Hey, Sans. You're just off screen. Good job at solving so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great. I love doing absolutely nothing. And this puzzle, absolute classic.
Hey! It's a human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you'll have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They'll make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if the blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You'll slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step in them all you like. How was that? Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Great! Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull the switch, it'll make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready.
Doing this voice is kind of hurting my voice. Really shouldn't. It's not like that crazy of a voice. It's just going like really doing it in a weird way. Great puzzle, man. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. But if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. Machine isn't working. Keep this machine in mind for later. In here, we have all these different snow sculptures. Broken head of a snow dog. Like base of a snow dog. Broken head. Bunch of bases and broken heads. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. On the floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. If I go around the back here, there's a camera behind the sentry station. God damn it, I just realized I missed another Flowey. In this room, if you were to have gone back, you'd be able to see him, but too late for that now. It would be like right there. Gotta be more on top of that. And on top of the camera, it's just not this. I don't know why. This is all from Lesser Dog, who we fought earlier. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. The dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but it couldn't turn away. The amount of snow here will change depending on how much you pet the lesser dog. Down here, we have a papyrus statue, Snow Papyrus. A lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. Really showing his creativity and his laziness. Alright, very simple puzzle there. Down here, got sands. What's up? Say, are you following me? I don't know, man. I think it's just teleporting. In this room, Gift Trot. Attack 16, defense 8. Some teams decorated it as a prank. Get this off of me. So you could undecorate or decorate it. Let's add some googly eyes. Gosh darn teenage googly eyes! But if you want to spare him, you gotta undecorate. I'm so good at this game, look at me! A weight has been lifted. And now, it's barren. Alright, over here, if you go all the way to the left, you can see a little house down there. If you wait long enough, wait for it, the door opens, and a little guy comes out. He'll be relevant for Delta in Chapter 6. But in here, you have this mysterious room. It's a door. Yeah, I know, crazy mind-blowing information. There are secrets to this room. However, one of them I'll save for when we get to Pacifist, and one for the end of Pacifist. Well, one at the start of Pacifist, one at the end of Pacifist. I'll just put it like that. I just feel like it makes more sense to do it there. But if we go up here, it's a snow puff. This is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff. Is it really a snow puff? Behold, snow puff. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? Interact with all of them, you get different text, and then eventually 30 gold. Woof. What a tiny doghouse. Hey, doggy. We got Greater Dog, and for this fight, you check. Attack 15, defense 8. It's so excited that it thinks fighting is just play. His attacks are pretty simple. To be able to win this fight, you have to beckon. Call the Greater Dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Shit. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to show it later, so I'll show it now. Be able to win this fight, beckon, pet, play, pet, pet. However, there is an alternative way. If you use a stick during any of the dog fights, You sort of stick and the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. With that, you can immediately spare him. Saves a lot of time if you don't want to actually fight them. I don't think I'll be able to show that during Pacifist for reasons you'll see later. One thing I forgot about, in one of these trees, there's a camera hidden inside this tree. Finally, if we check under here, there's a camera underneath the bridge. Then we can make it all the way to the end here.
Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror.
Let's see, we got a spike ball, we got a spear, we got fire, we got a cannon launcher, we got a dog. Most scary thing of all here, honestly.
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
You gonna do it? Well, just hold up.
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
You wanna do it? That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair. My traps are expertly cooked. This method is too direct, to no class at all. Away it goes. Here. What are you looking at? This is another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah, huh? Huh?
If we go back here, after that, there's Flowey. Finally, I get to show him. Finally, I don't forget. Also, under here, there's another camera. I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I'm gonna make sure I understand blue attacks. Thanks, Sans. Welcome to Snowden. Welcome to Snowden Town. Except town isn't actually written there, and that's also not interactable. I thought it would be. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. This is our first shop. We can buy a tough glove, which we already have. A manly bandana, which is defense, which I don't need. A bicycle heals 11 HP twice. You get 2 items basically for it, and they both heal 11. And then it heals 22 HP with a cinnamon bun. Pretty fairly priced. I mean, we could afford it all, but we don't need it. Huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? I don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. Say hello. Hiya, welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? What do you do here? You want to know what to do here in Snowden? Grillby's has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. Town's gotten a lot more interesting since then. There's a lot of interpretations as to what that could mean. We'll go a bit more into that later. I'm gonna be saying that a lot this playthrough. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up a camp in Snowden. Oh, don't forget about trying to explore. Don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages. So unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the ground, under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual, a little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? You can talk to all the shopkeepers in this game. They all have stuff to say. This box. You remember it from before? Well, it's here and it still has all of our stuff. How this works, I don't know. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Welcome to Snowed Inn, Snowdon's premier hotel. One night is 80 gold. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. I didn't get to really show it there. I'll show it on the next one. So you can sleep here. These guys are snoring. When you're ready to leave, you can just like press buttons. Hey, you look like you had a great sleep, which is incredible, because they're only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're gonna stay overnight. And our HP is 38 out of 36. If you are to talk to her again while the fade out's happening, you get extra dialogue. Boom. It's a bit fast there, so it might be hard to see, but she says, "What? No, you can't get a second key. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the undersnow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out." That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. This is my little Simon, just the cutest. Bun buns are so adorable. Bun 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 bun. I think I figured it out. No, never mind. The awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put on presents underneath a decorated tree. Like a Christmas or something. I came up with that name. Carefully decorated tree, some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals.
Yo, you're human too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt.
I honestly thought that was just her skin. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, Skeleton will tell Fish Lady about it. That's politics. Yeah, that's how politics are in the real world as well. We got all our friends here in Grillby's. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys. Yeah, good luck with that. Is human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. When you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. For centuries, but we never get any respect. Wish those skeletons to throw us a bone. We love bones. True. Better watch where you sit down here, kid. That big guy will jump you into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Hey look, I'm moving. Can you see me? I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It's a statement like, attach a leaf to me. Take me for a walk, please. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I don't know how you manage that, but good luck. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. Okay, man. Okay. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. No wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. The capital is getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. I definitely want to see the city slickers slip onto their butts. Jukebox is broken. Elturin also has a broken jukebox, so that's why when you interact with it, it says you feel like you may never find a working one, or something along those lines. Grobe said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. You know, fair enough. Everyone's always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crisis. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. Never join them. I'm just not very funny. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? You know, fair enough. To be young again. The world sure felt boundless. You're not gonna make me be the human again, are you? Let's play monsters and humans. Yeah, what a beautiful knock. If I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. As we're going through this, you might notice that a lot of these NPCs are also in Deltarune. Parallel world. Nothing up here yet. Those ice cubes will come back later. This is another one of those things that sounds like a joke, but it's not. Oh yeah, library. Misspelled it. Books at a library. Yes, we know, the sign is misspelled. That look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving Junior Jumble, aren't you? You know. I love working on a newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. True, fair enough. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. Look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Teachers will always make you do stuff that you think is stupid, but then later on you're like, oh shit. Actually, kind of useful. School report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it in that person's favorite thing. And their assets will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. Bro, you wrote like 3 sentences. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us. They will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Here I am, writing this book. Person comes in and picks up the book. I start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. Well, finish the book before you put it on a shelf. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck us with a desire to kill... Let's end the chapter there. Oh, we already saw that tutorial. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh cold, damp, swampland, and searing heat. Until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Love, hope, compassion, this is what people say monster souls are made of. The absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Yeah, we did kind of like banish you to the fucking underground. Mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. Mailbox is labeled papyrus. Look inside. Yeah, it's empty. As you'd expect. It's locked. This is where you would go if you had taken the underground path. Select from the inside. Going over here. We can go over and speak to the man himself. Right here in this thick fog.
Human! Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be exactly what you are feeling right now.
I can hardly imagine what it would be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Or not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Now we gotta fight Papyrus. Still at more than max HP. Attack 20, defense 20. He likes to say, nyeh-heh-heh. Nyeh-heh-heh. Ooh, what a scary attack. Press a non-bone attack that spends a minute fixing his mistake. Let's insult you. How selfless. You want me to feel better about fighting you. I don't deserve such hospitality from you. And there's another option here. It smells like bones. Flirt. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I have 0 redeeming qualities. Oh no, that's humility. It reminds me of myself. You're meeting all my standards. Let's date later after I capture you. Is that thinking about what to wear for his date? Yep, I'm not fighting. So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. You know, I don't know if we'll be able to handle this. Bit too scary of an attack here. Except... you're blue now. That's my attack. You're blue now. And now the real fight begins. Use up to jump, left, right to move. Now you gotta deal with gravity. We're just gonna keep sparing. I wonder what I should wear. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear. What ear? Well, I'm not thinking about that date thing. You sure, man? Has marinara sauce behind his ear. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Luckily, I'm pretty skilled at platformers, so... MTT brand Bishy Cream behind his ear. Again, what ear? I can almost taste my future popularity. I need water, but I don't have water on me. Initially, these blue attacks would actually be a different shade. However, that was changed in an update to be able to make it easier for people who are colorblind. Papyrus dabs MTT brand anime powder behind his ear. I think they were like a lighter shade. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard! Papyrus dabs MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. Papyrus, unparalleled spaghettor! Aw. There goes Damageless. MTT brand attraction slime behind his ear. Dang will be really proud of me. I could have probably actually done this fight damageless, that's the thing. I was just fooling around. MTT brand beauty yogurt behind his ear. How much of this do you have? The cake will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Remember that. I was really close to getting hit there. Realized that he doesn't have ears. So where has he been putting it? My brother, well, he won't change it very much. He's rattling his bones. I'll have lots of admirers, but... Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. Will anyone like me as sincerely as you? I don't know, man. That might be pretty hard. Just like me when you. You gotta show Mop. You gotta show me your boner, if you know what I mean. Considering his options.
Someone like you is really rare.
Also, I think like Papyrus is an adult and we're just a child, so... Fuck! God damn it, man. Rattling his bones.
And dating might be kinda hard.
This track fucking slaps. I mean, it's an Undertale track. Of course it slaps. Considering his options.
After you're captured and sent away.
Trying hard to play it cool.
Who cares? Give up.
Rattling his bones.
Give up or face my special attack.
Trying hard to play it cool. That's fine.
Yeah, very soon I'll use my special attack.
Shit, man. Really? I should not be taking damage to this. Well, I mean, when speedrunning, we don't actually do this fight. Through a method I'll show later. So I'm not as experienced with this fight as I am, like, everything else.
Not too long and I will use that special attack.
Considering his options.
This is your last chance before my special attack.
Alright, I can't wait to see his special attack. I'm just stupid. He whispers.
Behold, my special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Oh, do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack.
Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Alright, his regular attack. There's an absolutely normal attack. There's a dog. Cool. Dude. A little guy on a skateboard. Here you just hold up. Jump over all of these. Oh no. That was intentional.
Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, select to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy.
I like this guy.
I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend Quantity will remain stagnant.
What a loser.
Huh? Why would you berate yourself so loudly? Is it because you don't think you're good enough to be my friend? No, you're great. I'll be your friend. Wow, we even had our first date. I've already managed to hit the friend zone.
Good work, Papyrus. Congratulations. friend zone.
Look at all I needed to make pals. Was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them. You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Thus monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass. It's through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is... well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home meeting a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date.
Right.
Yeah.
Holy jump. We aren't doing that date, by the way. We're leaving him. We're not doing that, but we'll be doing something like that later. Don't worry. Because we have to later. We just don't have to now, and I don't feel like doing it twice. I'll only give my life validation explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. If I refresh the room. This is an Echo Flower. It repeats the last thing it heard, over and over. And it just says the same thing.
Yo, you think you have to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
Hey, Sans. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. Going to Groby's. Want to come? Yeah, sure. Well, if you insist, I'll draw myself away from my work. Over here. No shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Yeah, pretty fast. It's like it's teleported or something. Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. He's a regular here. Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Yeah, get comfy. This fucking guy in the whoopee cushion. Whoop, watch where you sit down. Sometimes we have to put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Well, I'll get some fries. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Gilby, we'll have a double order of fries. The fuck are you combing? So, what do you think? I'm my brother. He's cool. Of course he's cool. It'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. You'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Skeletons needs a shower? Here comes the grub. Get some ketchup? Sure. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup, and the cap falls off, and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Great. Whoops. Yeah, forget about it. Get him on. Not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree. The pirate tries real hard. That guy keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard, begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. And the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh, music's drowning out. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes, so you know all about it. The Echo Flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. I don't think that's an echo flower. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? Just 10,000 gold. Yeah, just kidding. Grill was put on my tab. We didn't even eat the food. By the way, I was gonna say something but forgot. To this day, I wonder what the hell he was gonna say there. I don't know if there's like a clue as to what he was about to say, but I missed it. I don't know. Sorry, Papyrus, we're gonna even turns to face us. We'll be ignoring you for now. We'll come back in the next playthrough. Sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Alright, let's continue on. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Although, once again, you can still take everything out. We don't need, like, anything. Going down here. Got this silly little waterfall. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. A secret behind the waterfall. How very video gamey. Huh? There's a camera behind the waterfall? What's with all the cameras? Alright. Of course, video game, so naturally there's something behind the waterfall here. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Sure. Got the old tutu. Armor defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. Finally, something I can use. Whatever, I'm not gonna use that. I don't need defense. I'm too good at this game.
Hi, I'm Dine. I'm here with my daily reports. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're gonna take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
Uh-oh. This may be a problem. We're fine. Absolutely nothing to be afraid of. We'll be fine.
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What do you do to get her attention? Haha. Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
Nice work, kid. How do you get back up? Got no arms. feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Pretty simple puzzle. All you gotta do is 1 and a 2, 3, 4. Nope. Aaron flexes in. Attack 24, defense 12. The seahorse has a lot of HP, horsepower. All of its attacks are harder to dodge at the bottom of the box. We'll see about that. Okay, yeah. Definitely hard to avoid this attack at the bottom of the box. However... Hold on. Not this attack. There is one exception. Oh my god, show me a different attack, bro. This attack. Not really that difficult to avoid at the bottom. If anything, it's easier. Better than the top, at least. Let's flee. One reason why I'm not changing my armor is because with the bandage equipped, sure, you get the least amount of defense, which is fine by me, but maybe not fine for some people, I guess when they're on their first playthrough. However, it gives you a 100% chance to flee all encounters. Any other armor would only give you a 50% chance of running. However, keep in mind that you could also use the bandage as a healing item if you do take it off, so, I mean, it's not there's also that. Congratulations! You failed the puzzle! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Turning these off does nothing. It's just fun. They make a funny noise. If an error is made, the bell blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. We put all of these over here, though. There is a little thing for us. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? You got the abandoned quiche. Abandoned quiche heals 34 HP, a psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. I can't believe they leave it behind. Oh yeah, I guess you get double on this one. If you were to, like, do that, does it reset the ones down here? No. Interesting.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend.
Dude, look, I left her a date, sure, but you don't have to be like this, man. It's just kind of weird for us to be together, you know? Even though I made the first move, but I'm making the responsible decision here.
She thought she saw you wearing a gross bandage. Is that true? Are you wearing a gross bandage?
No. Nuh-uh.
So you aren't wearing a gross bandage. Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day.
Thanks, Papyrus. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. The wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Yeah, man, surely. Come on, sis. Make a wish. Oh. Washua. Attack 18, defense 5. This humble germaphobe seeks to cleanse the whole world. Tweet? Why is it making a Twitter post? And depending on what you mean by cleanse the world, we might have a problem here. Touch. Reach out. Washua recoils from your touch. Yuck! Alright. You ask Washua to clean you. Hops around excitedly. Whatever. There we go. I'm very random with what enemies I'm deciding to spare and flee from. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Looks through the telescope. Check wall. Nothing else to see around here. Yeah, seems my horoscope's the same as last week's. Sorry to man. Sorry for that. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seems that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing, probably because of its unfathomable power. Complete silence, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, never mind, maybe we're not fine. So this is pretty simple, you just kind of do this and you win. If you get hit though, you have to avoid things like that. The patterns are completely RNG, so sometimes you're able to avoid it, sometimes when you get hit, sometimes you just aren't. I've gotten hit in the grass here before as well. It's like super uncommon, but it has happened. Kinda close there.
Yo! Did you see that? A guy just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you're just standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
But you gotta stop tripping, man. Stop tripping! This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. I hate when that happens. Squeak. I think it'd be funnier if they just played the mouse sound effect, rather than Xbox. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal fills you with determination. Yeah, it might take a while for that to happen. I'll be honest, I don't see that happening. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. Formerly 50,000 gold to use this premium telescope. But since I know you can use it for free. How's about it? Beautiful. Why would anyone want to leave the underground with such views like this?
Huh? You're not satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund.
And my eye looks funny now. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it?
Can you kill it?
Are you a star? No. I'm just a lowly human. Hello, duck. I'll come back to you later. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Who cares about history when we got ice cream? I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come by. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G. Yeah, we'll buy another. Your card's in the box. Yep, we'll take the card. We got the punch card. This item. Battle item. Used to make punching attacks stronger in one battle. Used outside of battle to look at the card. I have so many memories with this one fucking item. Because I used to speedrun this game, and this is the item that breaks the game. Well, I'm gonna switch game versions so I can see if I can like show one of the applications. Let me go do that real quick. Okay, I'm on the 1.01 version. I haven't set up Linux, which allows for better inputs. I just do this. Boom. Look at that. Now I'm using the box. I'm using the box as I'm moving. I can use it on this guy as well. What I'm doing is I'm pressing Z to use and then enter to, like, for 1 frame in between when the menu closes and when the punch card comes up. So, like, I'm pressing Z 1 frame, enter the next frame. I'm forgetting how this guy's text works. So, one thing you can do with it, wrong warp. The loading zone's all the way up here, but I went down there. Might end up using that during the Pacifist playthrough, just like speed it up. Can I do regular wrong warp? Like, with now I'm getting stuck back into the fucking loop. Oh my god. Let me... Boom. I can also wrong warp. I'll use this more in Pacifist, because I feel like I just get obsessed. I'll keep it just like as a... just for fun. Then we'll use those items. Just keep it as like a little memento of times long past for me. That's a lot of what this playthrough is, honestly. Here, passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. If we go over here... Oh. Mold Mall, all the way from the ruins. They return with a vengeance. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Sure. Weapon attack 7. These used shoes make you feel incredibly dangerous. Alright, we'll equip them. This room also has an echo flower that was unused, where it was presumably the human. It's like, I can't keep running. I don't know if I could do this. It got removed. But you can still modify the game to get it back in. Alright, let's keep going.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very... murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. He said you were not wearing a gross bandage. So of course I actually told her. You were indeed wearing a gross bandage. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing a gross bandage, she surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound. Wowie, this is hard. I just want to be everybody's friend.
If you had said yes to his question about what armor you're wearing, it's all based on armor, by the way, but if you had said yes, he would say, oh, well, I told her that you're wearing that, and then surely after such a question, you would know to change your armor. I don't know if anything changes if you actually do, though. Oh yeah, new attack pattern. You got 3 bars that you have to try and hit as close to the center as you can. Good. Oh. I couldn't effectively show it there. That guy just died for nothing. I'll probably be able to show it later. But if you hit, if you get a good enough hit, like 2 bars in the center and like 1 bar maybe like a frame off. Getting that in the center is frame perfect, by the way. Or just like 3 bars in the directly in the center, you get a gold hit, which does a lot more damage. You're a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. The power to not take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Uh-oh. Hello. Hey, there. Notice you were here. I'm Anya-san. Anya-san, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. Beats moving to the city. And living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyways, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? My dad's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Yeah, man, sure. Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. This is the only room he shows up. Shiren. Attack at 19, defense 0. Tone deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Oh fuck, that actually hit me, no! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's leave. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. You can play a piano here. The northern room hides a great treasure. Well, that looks like a puzzle we have to solve. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. Now it never will. This is why, if you remember back from the ruins, when we killed Toriel, her soul was there for a few seconds before it just snapped. It's a statue. The structure at its feet seems dry. Please take one. We can take this umbrella. Put the umbrella on the statue. Place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. It's a nice melody. However, we see some notes show up. Those notes I don't think were actually there in the 1.0 version. I think that was added in 1.001. So neutral, up, right, neutral, down, down, left. Or right. I don't know directions. And if you were to go over here and play that, boom. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Sure. You're carrying too many dogs. Annoying dog. It's a dog, a little white dog. It's fast asleep. Now we'll drop it. Put the dog on the ground. The dog absorbs the artifact. And it just clips through a wall. The artifact is gone. Oh, that was worthwhile. All of that for that little secret. I'm sure nothing about this will be relevant later, like the song or anything. Do, 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 do. I'll take an umbrella.
Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go.
If you don't have the umbrella, Monster Kid over here, that's his name, will also comment on that, being like, yo, you can't carry an umbrella either?
Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up.
Yeah, I'm not wetting the bed tonight. I'm not wetting the bed over that thought.
So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking. Yo, how cool it would be if Undyne came to a school. She could beat up all the teachers.
That Oka flower up there, by the way, if you're to interact with it, it just says error.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
This room. Now this is wallpaper material right here. I mean, look at this. You can't tell me that this is that this is not wallpaper material. Get it? It's beautiful. Oh yeah, fun facts. If you hold up and down at the same time in this room, you move at double speed. I think it's something to do with like 1 pixel movement.
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders.
Alright, we'll put away the umbrella. And with that, we can now climb on his shoulders. Does he even have shoulders? He doesn't have arms.
Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through.
Dude, I could just, like, lean down and grab you by the head. Just grab your head and then chuck you up. You don't look like you weigh that much. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken and countless monsters were turned to dust. The serene sound of a distant music box. I'm listening, I don't hear it. It fills you with determination. I don't hear no music box. Actually, I partly do, but I think I'm just gaslighting myself into hearing it. I think my brain is making up the sound. Because it read that text and it's like, music box, let's listen. Oh, we hear the bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh yeah, by the way, Undyne's attacking us. Same deal, if you get impaled by these spears, you have to do like a little thing. It's pretty simple. If you hold up against a wall, you can manipulate where the spears are going to be stabbing, so you can get them out of your way. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Shit. I was playing around a bit too much, bro. I was playing around too much. Well, shit. Guess we gotta go face her. Hi. Now, what was the purpose of that?
It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Poke, huh? That's a nice name. My name is...
Whoever they are, they're gone. Yellow flowers that broke her fall. If you time getting off this correctly, you could just be floating in the air. Or like walking on water. You just have to get off right at the corner. I want to see if I can do it again. It's not that difficult, come on. Whatever. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. It's a pile of yellow names in the trash pile. That's because we told everyone to throw out the yellow names. Quite a few brands you recognize. Bro, I can't go up there? Garbage. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through, fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Over here we got garbage. Rest your hand on the rusted bicycle. Its horn wheezes a hunk of despair. It's a pile of yellow names. Beat up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Garbage. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no sign of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Yeah, we'll take one. Astronaut food. Deals 21 HP for feeding a pet astronaut. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks covered a... Great. Trash heap. Seems like a regular training dummy. It's come back to fight me. It's come back for its revenge. I gotta fight it first. Who cares? Who cares? Sock the dummy all you want. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have socked the dummy. Oh, I shouldn't have socked that dummy.
Fool! You think you could hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. They were a shy sort, living a lonely life in the ruins. They saw you and hoped you might talk to them. Perhaps strike up a friendly conversation, but no! You ran away and broke their little ethereal heart. Despicable, despicable, despicable! Human! I'll show you what real heartbreak is.
Oh shit. Mad dummy blocks the way. Attacks 30, defense yes. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail.
Foolish, foolish, foolish!
Uh-oh.
Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you. Forget I said anything about magic.
And they're right. Physical attacks do nothing. Because
Foolish, foolish, foolish! Even if you attack my vessel, you'll never hurt me! I'm still incorporeal, you dummy! Wait, is dummy a compliment?
yeah, now he starts moving around.
I'll defeat you and take your soul!
Just trying to maximize the amount that hit him.
I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store.
Okay, just casually floats through the text box as well.
And everything I want will be mine.
Just gotta keep hitting.
It guts! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember I said to not shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you see my true power! Relying on people that aren't garbage!
Mechanical whirs fill the room.
Dummy bot! Magic missile!
Oh my god, he's replacing the workers! He's replacing workers with AI!
Dummy bots! Try again!
It's just like every corporation nowadays! Yeah, get his ass.
Dummy bots! You're awful?
Ah, just like AI, it's also awful. These ones you just kinda gotta let them loose. Armless ska dance.
Dummy bots! Final attack!
Alright, easy shit.
No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends! I've got knives!
Yeah, good work, buddy.
I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter! You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me! Forever! Forever! Forever!
Alright, calm down, buddy. Get magicked, idiot.
What the heck is this? Ah, acid rain? Ah, forget it, I'm out of here.
Need a good sip of water after that fight. Hey, it's my buddy. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you're having fun. Oh no, I just want to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't.
You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination.
Alright, so over here, this little bird wants to carry you across. Is that the bird's offer? Sure. Let's go, bird! Let's go, little bird. You can do it. Just a little bit more. Holy shit, he did it. You're kind of like pushing out of bounds there. But right here, we're back over here. Can I get him to like land out of bounds? I think it might have to just be like distance away from him. Oh no. It was accounted for. Maybe he was moving faster. I want to get this guy who like has... Alright, last try. Except for the try after this because I have to get back anyway. You can't this is the only way to backtrack to this area right now, so that's why it's here. I think it has to be coming from this way. One more try. I gotta get it one more try. I think I know the strat now. Actually, nah, I don't care. I don't care, actually. Up here.
What? 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 It's a living.
Alright, good for you, man. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Well, that's just great. So up here's Napsblook's house. Someone else's house. We'll get to that later. Hey! Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. You wanna play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10 gold to play. Alright, press E repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? Press E repeatedly to encourage it. There might be a problem. I don't think this is working. I don't think that worked. Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. Alright, let's play again. 3, 2, 1. Give you a good amount of encouragement there. Yeah, so your snail will never win if you're doing it like this. We got plenty of money though, so I'm just gonna keep trying until we get some good results. Well, you both tried your best. Snail looks discouraged. Your best wasn't good enough. Oh. I've spaced out. I spaced it all out. Look at that. We're getting slightly better results. Oh, you both tried your best. Alright. We get better results when you space them out, so we're gonna do that. If you want to win this, what you gotta do is encourage it a few times at the start. That is 8 encouragements right at the start. As long as you aren't encouraging it while the exclamation mark is already up, you could do 8 of those, and then you should win. Look at that. We're gaining distance. Snail lost by a thin margin. Actually, Snail is under the false belief that it won. Oh no, Snail is looking over here. Here, I'll give you some money. Act like you won. You get 30 gold for winning by that tiny little margin. Now, if we did 9 encouragements... Very intense race. I think this one is based off like that one SpongeBob episode where it's like snail racing. I mean, this is literally snail racing in game, so I'd imagine that's what it's a reference to. But with this, we win. You won. Congratulations. For the prize, you get 9 gold. Sorry, we have to make a profit somehow. Yeah, so you get 9 gold for winning. So ideally, you want to win by a, you want to lose by a thin margin. North Blook Acres, East Hotland, somewhere Temmie Village.
Whoa there! I got some neat junk for sale.
Alright, let's talk about yourself.
I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Waha!
Alright, what about that emblem?
Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? Waha! That's the Delta Room!
Holy shit!
The emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Wahaha! Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans.
What about its meaning? This will be drastically important for Chapter 6. Or Chapter 7, maybe actually, legitimately.
That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy.
And we need to banish the angels heaven in Deltarune.
Oh yeah, that prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the Angel of Death. A harbinger of destruction waited to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Waha!
Alright, cool. The king.
King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If I keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. Or if you keep walking around, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then.
Keep that in mind.
Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero.
Holy voice.
Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looks just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. Buy some items. It might just save you hide. Ah.
So he has for sale. What if I try selling?
I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Oh, I've heard if you want to sell stuff, Temmie Village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember.
So you can buy a crab apple, which heals 18 HP, looks like a crab. CT speeds you up in battle and heals 10 HP. Cloudy glasses, armor defense 5, invincible longer, and torn notebook, weapon attack 2, which is a lower attack, but you are invincible for longer. I'm gonna buy that.
Be careful out there, kid.
We don't have any space in the box. Down here, nothing. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrender to humans. 7 of the greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. Weapon attack 2 contains illegible scrawls, increased invincibility by 6. That's in reference to invincibility frames. There's only one way to reverse the spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it'll be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. That's a bleak outlook on life. So this time, activating these actually does something. As it reveals a new path, all the way to nothing. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. Oh boy. Rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic.
Oi, I'm Temmie.
Oh. I have legitimately no idea how you're supposed to avoid that attack. All these years, I still haven't figured that out. Yeah, gotta show off our new attack. We got only 2 of these. Oh yeah, and Temmie just dies immediately. So there's nothing here except... Uh-oh. We could go down here.
Oi, welcome to Tem Village. Oi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, Bob. You feel something. You're filled with determination.
Oi, you should check out Tem Shop. Yeah, I agree. Should check Tem Shop. Oh. Humans such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent.
Statue of Tem, very famous, very. It's hard-boiled. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. Temmie take care of the egg, just like in Deltarune.
Tem heard humans allergic to Tem. That's okay, Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem.
Hoy, it's... Feeling of being watched. Welcome to the Tem shop. Now we got $3, 3 gold Temflake, 1 gold Temflake on sale, 20 gold Temflake expensive. They're all the same item, by the way, so... If we check that... Heals 2 HP, is just torn up pieces of colored construction paper. HP was maxed out. Here you can sell any item that you don't want. This is the only place in the game where you can sell stuff. Hey, we also got that dog residue. Say hello.
Oi, I'm Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie. Us Tems have a deep history.
I guess we won't get to hear it. Yeah, go to Tem shop. We're already there. There was one other option. 1,000 Tem pay for college. Tem pursue higher education. Don't have the months. So, how do we get all that money? Through this. Dog item. Dog-shaped husk shed from a dog's carapace. Okay, first, let's sell... You got bow shoes. We gotta have that bow shoes. But I gotta pay for college. Tem always wanted bow shoes. Actually, no. I don't want to sell this. But... Tem will increase the price on items sometimes, so... Whenever that happens, always refuse. You will regret this. Whenever she's like, oh, I gotta have that. And always refuse. And then sell it to her, because then you get the most amount out of it. Snow piece we're gonna keep. Tough glove. We can sell that. Aster food, we'll sell that. I'm just gonna sit here and sell everything else. We'll keep Spider Donut. Sell that. Actually, get rid of that. Sell that. I'll put ballet shoes back on because more damage. I don't need any of these items, so... that's why I'm selling them. Sell the stick, nice cream. Whoa! You got nice creams! I gotta have that nice cream, but I gotta pay for Coleg. Them always wanted nice creams. Wait, 5. And boom. We have enough money, and now 1,010 pay for Coleg. Whoa! That's a lot of months. Could Tem really accept? Okay, time to go to college and make you proud. Hey, you left behind your face. You kind of need that. Tem back from Coleg. Tem learned many things. I'm going to sell a new item. With that, 9999 gold, Temmie armor. Armor 20 defense. Makes battles too easy. Now you might be thinking, how the fuck are we gonna get that money? Well, there's 2 things you could do. Number 1, this dog residue. If you use it, the rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. There's also dog salad. Heals question marks HP, recovers HP. Hit poodles. And as long as you keep one of these, like for example, if I keep a... Whoa! If I just keep doing this, I can sell all of them, and then go back out, fill up with dog residue, and just keep doing this over and over. Now that's still gonna take forever, so I'm not gonna do that. Although this is a good opportunity to show one thing that I haven't yet shown. If I could find an encounter real quick. Might take a moment. Oh yeah, you're perfect to show this for. Mold's Maul, attack 6, defense 0, it's a slime mold. Imitate, you approach Mold's Maul suddenly. Whoa, it's a big guy. Just gonna keep running into attacks here. Mold Big. Attack 18, defense 18, one size greater than Mold Average. There is no enemy in the game called Mold Average, by the way. But it gyrates reservedly. If you are to die, here's what the game over screen looks like. You cannot give up just yet. Stay determined. And now... Wait, did I pay for... Oh my god, I gotta pay for college again. As you can see, now that I've died, the price has gone down to just 9,000. Every time you die, and I think this goes up to like 30 deaths, the price gets lower. I think at 30 deaths it caps out at like 750. I think maybe at like 20 deaths it's like 1,000. By that point, it's pretty reasonable that you could buy this. I still don't want to go through the grind of actually doing that, though. So you might be wondering how the hell we're supposed to progress, because that's clearly not progress, that's a little secret. Well, activating that last mushroom shows the path here. You actually don't have to have one of the mushrooms activated. You could just go. I meant to flee. Here, though, it's a bit different. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. For this room, everything gradually gets darker until you can find one of these lanterns, and it's all bright again. I mean, I don't need them. It's just a little maze. Get out of here, man. And there we go, we're out. It's getting dark here, no lanterns, so we can't see anything. Behind you. Uh-oh.
7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity. Give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? It's your only chance of redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
I can take you on it. I've got fighting arms.
Undyne! I'll help you fight!
Hey man, you might want to stand back.
Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to our fight! Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! You're gonna tell my parents about this, are you?
Kid, you might want to you want to be out of here, man. Alright. Now we can continue upward. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, I promise you won't laugh at me? Hear a passing conversation? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish, too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. They will return, and the underground will go empty. Alright, let's continue on.
Yo!
Hey, man. You don't want to do this.
Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it! Well, I know it now, I mean. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess it makes us enemies or something. But I kinda stink at that, ha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please?
Sure.
Huh? Yo, that's your idea of something mean? My sister says that to me all the time. Guess I have to do it, ha. Yo, I hate your guts.
Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. I knew he was gonna fucking fall over somewhere bad.
Yo, wait, help! I tripped!
Now we could help him. Goodbye.
Undyne, you saved me. Huh? They ran away? Yo, you're wrong. They went to get help. They'll be back any second.
Okay, I'll go home. See, look, I'm back. You're not. You're gone. Hello. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? You know what? Fair enough. Not like I'm gonna remember it when I'm dead. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were compassionate. But you're just a remorseless criminal. You wander through the caverns, attacking anyone in your path. Self-defense, please. You didn't kill them because you had to. You killed them because it was easy for you. Because it was fun for you. You think it was fun when I found out? You think it's fun when people's family members never come home? That fun? No. But your time's up, villain. You won't hurt anyone else. The knight in shining armor has appeared. The knight! And all the pain you inflicted on the fallen. Every hope, every dream you've turned to dust. She's gonna send right back through her spear. I'll show you how determined monsters truly are. Come on, step forward and let's end this. The wind is howling, filled with determination. I'm gonna go back for a second. Alright, I went back just real quick because I wanted to get one extra healing item. And that is because I'm gonna be trying to do a little strat. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. Alright. This is the boss fight of the area. On guard. Attack 50, defense 20. The heroine that never gives up. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Plus, you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Okay, I don't do a whole lot. Well, I said face toward danger. I meant face towards the bullets. So yeah, if you guys have played Deltarune, it's basically like the Gerson fight. That's what a perfect hit looks like. Look, it gives you a spear to block the bullets with. Do I have to explain this any more clearly? Yeah, I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. What are you doing? Just face upwards. It's not hard. If you keep getting hit over and over on these attacks, I think I can take a bit more. I'm fine. I wanted this to be a fair fight. Thought if I beat you like this, it'd surely show how strong monsters be. But now? I don't care. I'm not your freaking kindergarten teacher. Unless your kindergarten teacher does this. Oh shit, I'm actually like fucked. A bit lower on HP than I thought it would be. I didn't expect to get hit there. What happened to him? Okay, apparently you can't just scroll from that side. What the hell are you humans made out of? Sheer will. Sheer determination. There are a couple acts here. You can plead, which does nothing. You can challenge, which makes her attacks faster. She doesn't care. Anyone else would be... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to skip that text. It's a bit hard to tell here because situation, but challenging does make her attacks faster. Boom! Oh, told me humans were determined. Yep, we're determined.
See now what she meant by that.
Yellow bullets, that just means they go the opposite way than what they're going initially.
And I'm determined too.
The fight is self-explanatory, you just gotta memorize the patterns.
Determined to end this right now.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Right now!
Hey, I like having low HP, that makes it more tense.
Right now!
Doing that strat at the start means I'm actually lower on HP than I'm used to, so I'm actually having to heal.
Really?
Okay, fuck you, game.
Ah, die already!
Nope, not dying today. Gonna land as many perfect hits. Get in my way. You're getting in my way. I'm just trying to get through here. And you're like, oh, you gotta die because you killed people. Like, man, shut up. I will not be defeated. Yeah, sure, man. You're gonna get defeated. Can't hit me. Yeah, she's run out of green bullets, and now it's just standard red heart stuff. She's even run out of that. Finally a new attack. There are like 2 attacks. And there we go. We win.
Nah. You're stronger than I thought.
So then, this is where it ends.
No. No! I won't die! Alphys, Asgore, Papyrus. Everyone is counting on me to protect them. Ah! Human, in the name of everybody's hopes and dreams, I will defeat you!
She looks determined.
Come on! Is that all you got?
Okay, I actually don't know these attack patterns. I don't know these attack patterns. Forgive me, game.
Pathetic. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
I've only done this like a couple of times. Or well, done it like this.
See how we are when we believe in ourselves?
Her attacks are slowing down. She's like fading away. Undyne's body is losing its shape.
Heh. Had enough yet?
Here, you can land hits on me. I'll give you that.
I won't give up.
Let's finish this.
Alphys.
This was what I was afraid of. This is why I never told you.
No. No! Not yet! I won't die!
This man, your HP is like beyond dead.
I won't die! I won't die!
I won't die. Dude, you're literally melting. I won't. It's done. I wanted to show that off. Oh, I can't even save anymore. God damn it. I wanted to show that off because it's a unique set, Unique sequence of the fight that you only get when you kill her.
Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should hang out sometime.
That might be a problem.
After you hang out with me, let's meet up at her house. I think you would make great pals.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, buddy. There might be a problem with that. No. Even in Undertale, it haunts me. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. Take a cup of water. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. The cup of water was erased by a mysterious force. Yeah, so there's like a little bit of time between going through here and the text popping up, so you could just sneak through and get that dialogue box. Sorry, Undyne, like, told us we were told there was totally a human in the area, so, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. Alright, good for you, man. Seems such a strange laboratory in a place like this, or laboratory. You're filled with determination. Now, what laboratory? Probably that one. Down here. Tra-la-la, I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? Doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? This is our fast travel between here, Snowdin, and Waterfall. Anytime you take the boat, you also get a bit of dialogue. Tra-la-la. Remember to take a break every so often. Shut up. Ooh, time to take a break. You've been playing for 5 seconds. This is what that room north of Snowdin was for. Back at Snowdin. Sometimes it'll have a cat face as well. And that makes it run on the water. Tra-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. That dialogue box always comes up the first time you get the cat boat. After that, it's random. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Now we're here. Let's go back to Hotland. Tra-la-la. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. Yeah, probably should be dancing on a boat, though. Again, it is dangerous. Oh yeah, this lab? Take a look at the ground here. The ground right in front of the lab is just a slightly different shade of orange. Much like with those couple of pixels on the conveniently shaped lamp. Toby just didn't know how to use a color pickle. Wow, that's a new one. Color picker tool. Listen, man, I can't fucking English, okay? I only do this like every day. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. It's you? It's me? I believe on the 1.0 version, like, it's like a freeze frame of, like, this. It doesn't actually follow you. Too dark to see near the walls, so we can't interact with anything here. Hello. Oh, my God. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, barely dressed. It's all messy, and
Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgard's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. This is where all the cameras came in from earlier. You remember, especially in Snowden? Only one camera in Waterfall, though, so she hasn't been watching us for a while. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally gonna stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgard's castle, no problem. Well, actually, it's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments, like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I had to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully you won't run into him. Hey, have you checked your walls? He might be in your walls. Oh no. Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. That's me! Never played before, gorgeous. No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Alright, Metaton. Attack 30, defense 255. Clearly its defense is an 8-bit integer. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. Surprise for answering correctly. Money! Aha, you wish. Screaming is against the rules. What? I thought that's what makes, like, watching people fun. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore? Correct, what a terrific answer. Oh, come on. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made out of? Metal and magic. Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Yeah, Alphys will just give you the answers in the back, so you don't have to worry about these questions. Wonderful, I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? That's gotta be 54. Correct, you're so lucky today. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? Well, Alphys, I seem to remember this is a frogget. Okay, this game just actually sucks sticking balls. But can you get this one? Would you, Smooch Ghost? Timer's going up as well, so you can't just stall here. Sure. Great answer, I love it. Here's a simple one. How many letters are in the name Metaton? Of course, that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns. Being simulation video game Mew Kisukiri with me his favorite food. Oh, another fun, it's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor and she's the only one who wants it. It's only one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to.
What does she have a crush on? I don't know.
Correct. Dr. Alphys has a crush on the unknowable. You see, Alphys believes there's someone out there. Someone watching her. Someone she thinks is cute and interesting. Me? Hello, theoretical person.
What? It's for me!
Dr. Alphys likes you. Too bad you are not real.
God. I'm not real!
Derisive laugh track. Hey, I've done research about this. There are alternate universes out there. Someday, maybe I can meet them. You said the exact same thing about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Person, if you're out there, how about giving us a sign right now?
Hello, it's me. Hi.
That settles that, doesn't it? Well. Dr. Alfie's helping you. The show has no dramatic tension. Can't go on like this. But this was just a pilot episode. Next up, more drama. More romance. More bloodshed. Till next time, darlings.
Alright, goodbye.
Well, that was certainly something.
Alright, let's take a look at this little hole. Space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. He had no other space. He just kind of just chilled here. Half-empty bag of dog food. Fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles? Yep, we'll take noodles.
Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. You can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I would sign you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom.
I'm eating my dinner while we're doing this, so... If you hear... if my voice is muffled, or if you hear crunching or whatever, now you know. The beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. Oh my god, cat girl. Computer is accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Garbage can, but it's pretty cute. The video feed with your location. The bathroom sign. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Up here, scientific books seem very dusty. Human history. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. It doesn't strike you as very accurate. You don't remember that? VHS and DVDs have various cartoons, all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. Now that one's definitely accurate. I remember that. Back in 1927, Big Chef War. Hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. It's like it's late. No, that happened to me the other day. Pink goop droops from a strange machine. I still have no idea what the hell this machine is supposed to be. Looks like Alfie's work table. Seems dusty. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. Lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. Lairs for many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy-to-draw box. Great. Mettaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." She's gone. I wonder where she went. Alright, leaving. You can still see the colored tiles are still off.
Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human.
I mean, look at it. Slightly off color. And no, it's not a shadow.
Well, I know she's unbeatable Oscar about it later.
Uh-oh.
But now I gotta call up the human and guide them.
Vulcan strolls in. Attack 25, defense 0. Mistakenly believe its lava can heal people. Fun little fact about this guy. In a neutral speedrun of the game, this is the one guy you kill. Let's eat some noodles, because we need to heal. You remove the instant noodles from their packaging. You put some water in the pot and place it in the heat. You wait for the water to boil. It's boiling. You place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left. Until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left. Until the noodles are finished. 2 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 1 minute left until the noodles are finished. The noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. You added the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. Eat instant noodles, you're going 4 HP. You're hurt, I'll help you. Starts like shooting the fucking Mario Potoboos at me. Yeah, I'm gonna criticize you for that. Your attacks are not helpful. Fuck you.
Gonna call him in a minute.
Alright, then call me. Call me right now, Altus. What are you doing? The whooshing sound of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination.
I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau.
I mean, you don't have to call me. I can figure out my way on my own. The airplane gets in the way, not on purpose or anything. Attack 25, defense 26. Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way, why would I like you? Oh my god, it's an air raid! World War II London, no! I'm out of here. There's a fry pan lying on the ground. Will you take it? Sure. Get the burnt pan. Oh yeah, well I remember. So we got Toriel's phone, but nobody came. Now we have Dimensional Box A, which was the main box that we were using before. And also Dimensional Box B. Some extra storage for in case you ever need it. Weapon attack 10, damage is rather consistent, consumable items heal 4 more HP. And then over to the other side here to the right, there's nothing, so we're just gonna continue on.
I gotta have my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call.
Alright, call me. Whoever was calling hung up before you could answer it. Great.
Hi, so the blue lasers, I mean, Alfie's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving and they won't, Who's are those ones? Bye.
Thank you, Alfies.
Oh my god, I did it! Clouds haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me?
How do they know about the concept of weather? Yeah, so if you are caught moving on these, you just have to do something like that. Or if you're standing still on that. And then, of course, they will damage you. Just like in battle. There's a switch, press it. Blades is already activated.
Oh my god, I forgot to tell him where to go.
I can figure it out on my own.
Keep picking me right now.
It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Well, that's great.
Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the left and right.
I think you should go to the right first. Alright then, let's go to the right.
I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle.
Holy shit, she wants a backseat. Oh yeah, I should probably explain what this is. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission.
The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting. My two co-workers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work.
Like, excuse me, you guys want to go to work? Mettaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. The fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. Oh my god, that's famous. The way to work is blocked, so I had no time. I had time to catch Mettaton's show on my phone. Special effects were amazing today. That human looked almost looked real. It's pretty simple there, just up and left. Very simple puzzle.
Alfie's here. The blue laser seems totally impassable. But, as the royal scientist, I had some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotline laser database and take it for you.
Boom. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. Hey, rules! Thank God I canceled school over this. Hey, well, you can go now. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can... Well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Hey, who beats going to school, am I right? Alright, this puzzle's a bit more complex, so definitely take Alfie's advice and go to the one on the right. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so it was a down, left, up, left. And with that, we can go up here. And the door opened. Alfie's updated status.
Whatever, I'll just explain it.
I think,
Hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but...
you already solved them? Awesome. Oh, I wanted the backseat. I can't backseat and ruin the experience for the player.
Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it?
Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. He's back.
Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show.
Cooking with a killer robot. Gordon Ramsay would never make a cooking show as great.
Preheat your ovens because we got a very special recipe for you today. We're gonna be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart.
Egg? Sugar? Microwave.
MTT brand microwave, origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. You can still recognize your meal, we'll double your money back. MTT brand ovens can reach temperatures of up to 9,000 degrees. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, darling?
Hold on. So, 9,000 degrees. That's like the temperature of the fucking sun, right? Temperature of the sun's surface in Fahrenheit. 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Bro just made the sun. Honestly, I'd say that's an achievement of it on its own, so props to you, Metaton. Now let's get the milk. There we go. Perfect. Great job. Beautiful. We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, what a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. Right, human soul. Hey man, can I keep my soul? I kinda need that to, like, live. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? I'd probably have issues with, like, the eggs and the milk, but sure. Vegan. Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Oh, how convenient. Why didn't we use this in the first place? Then you won't have to deal with killing me. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Alright, let's go grab it. What does a human soul taste like? I imagine steak. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If we can't get the cannon in the next 1 minute, we just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. We might be fucked. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. Well, how convenient. I just happen to have a jetpack. There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. How convenient that of all things to put on my phone, it happened to be the one thing I needed right now. Anyway, this minigame's pretty easy. I wonder if it's even possible to fail this. Maybe on, like, the next playthrough, I'll just try. For now, I'll just see if I can do it hitless. You have plenty of time to get to the top. Obstacles aren't that difficult to avoid. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Really, man? Yeah, we have like 12 extra seconds. My. It seems you bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Well, we could have just not done that, then. Wow, we did it! We really did it! Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. I am team. Ominous structure looms in the distance, filled with determination. Core view. See that building in the distance? That's the core. This source of all power from the underground. Converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, Anyway, that's where we're going to. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore Castle. And from there, you can go home. Well, that sounds great. Let's go. I'm ready to get out of here. This place stinks. Everyone wants to kill me. Let's select the location. Right floor 2. Left floor 1 is just like on the other side of the lab, near Waterfall.
Heh, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name.
Alright, Hot's Fire Guy. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? I guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty Bun. Hey, Sans. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Only 30G. Whoop, you don't have enough cash. You should get a job. Heard being a Century pays well. You gotta be kidding me, man. I can't believe this. I actually don't have money. I've never had this happen before. I spent all the money on Temmie Kool-Aid. Pyro. Attack 29, defense 14. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Hot enough for you? Trying to pull the fire alarm. I'm just gonna kill you. So yeah, burnt pan, you have 4 bars. It's also, like, the best weapon in the game. I mean, there's one other weapon that we'll get later that technically might be better. I'm not really sure, but it's really hard to control. Alright, 40 gold. Yep. Thanks, kitty. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Bust for dog. Short for hot dog. Alright, let's buy another. Want a hot dog? Here you go. Whoops, I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. Hot dog heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. I remember those. 21 HP like a hot dog, but with those little cat ears on the end. Let's fill up my inventory. And then grind out another enemy. Because I need money. These guys. Yep, kill that guy. I have no regard for monster life. But I never got to... Jeez. Sir, they hit the second tower. You're only too much, because I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun. You can keep doing this over and over until... at 29... I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29 now? That's fine, but 30? Does it look like my arms could reach that high? How are you getting it that high to begin with? No! My hot dogs! No. No. No, stay with me. No. No.
Dinner with your girlfriend.
It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Goddamn cat girl. Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture.
Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend.
It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He's wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. Biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Of course they are. I feel like this implies that Papyrus was born in 1995. He's like 20 in this game. Actually, no. I don't think... For reasons I'll get into later, I don't think it takes place in 2015.
Lol, cool skeleton 95. That's a joke, right?
When does this game take place? What's the 95 symbolize?
The only joke here is how strong my muscles are.
Alright, down here. NastyBlue22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request. It seems to have already rejected itself. Little platform over here. Get back to that in a moment. You. Okay, first I gotta... Alright, we'll just eat that. Might take a moment. There's an apron lying on the ground. Wait, actually, I don't think this works now. Gotta stay an apron. Yeah, it doesn't work. I had to do something else. Okay, I'll show it later. Fuck me, I guess. Stay an apron. Armor defense 11 heals 1 HP every other turn. Into the box of doom you go. As well as that, and that, and that, and that. All the stuff I don't need right now. I'll show off the other part here. So that platform, leave and re-enter the room enough times, and eventually, something will happen. Oh, finally! Jesus Christ. This guy right here. He can sometimes just show up. I have no idea what the odds are. I thought it was like a 20% chance, but there's no way it's a 20% chance with how long it took me there. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kind of, timing-based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Alphys, you fucked up. Hey! Looks like you only needed to press 2 of them. Alright, this room up here. Every trailer in the game has... Every trailer for this game has this room. This is the last time I ever tried to help with a puzzle, and now... hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you could solve this puzzle yourself. Yep, I can solve. Look at how great I am at this game. Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. Fills it with determination. I thought that was just a microwave. Piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese and stuck to the table. No! Oh my god. Don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash, 0 stars. Okay, cool. Good for you, man. Hey, you! Stop! Hey. We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, it sounds scary, huh? Well, stay chill. I'll bring you someplace safe, okay? What's it, bro? A shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Great! Attack 30, defense 20. Royal Guards member with shining polished armor. So they got these little team attacks. One attacks from the top, one attacks from the bottom. Do they have different attacks for checking? Royal Guard member with stuffy armor. Like, prepare to die, right? Oh my god. Sweat pours from O2's armor, so let's... We'll clean off your armor. This cooling dirt begins to wash away. Getting warmer. Here you have like this little shield, I think this is. I mean, I never used it. I think it's a shield at least. I don't know, never tested. Clean begins to wash away. Getting warmer. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. You know, you whisper to O1. Be honest with his feelings. Oh, the attacks are going haywire. Can't control it. Dude. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you. Bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. You aren't even in sync. Psych! Gotcha, bro. O1. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Now we can spare them. 100 gold? Oh my god, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of months. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Yeah, I know, right? Oh boy, another dark room. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. So you got a basketball, a dog, a present, a book, another book, and water. Attention everyone, a dog! What a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Report this one? Sure. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a dog. You audience odds. That's right, folks. It's the feel-good story of the year. Look at its little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse. That's right. That dog is a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my god, everything's a bomb. Oh my, it seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Hold on. My drink is dripping. Cup holder has room for it to drip. Got them like wires and electronics and shit at the bottom. Right underneath the cup holder. Yeah, the basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Even the words are bombs. Great correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live anymore. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Definitely pulling out the Spamton voice for this one. Don't worry, I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb's in the defuse zone. Well, how convenient. Now go get them. Of course you put it in there. It's blissfully unaware of its circumstances. Dog defused.
Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next.
Oh, backseating. Game Bomb, you really should have rented it first. Dude, I swear it took longer than it usually does. It was in there! Oh my god, I've never had issues with this. It's stalling. Oh, my menu's not working. I usually use the menu to stall. Like all modern blockbusters, it's full of explosions. Regardless, you have to write a thank you letter. Can we still get it? Even after the fiasco before. Even if you explode, you'll at least look good.
Great job. Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to trap the glass of water there.
7. All things considered, it's an extremely agile glass of water. Boom! Still have time.
Well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds.
I mean, with all that dialogue, it's more time than we would have had before.
Ah. Seems that bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I change. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers.
It's getting less.
Until next time, darlings. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know it's kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about this big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later.
Alright, let's continue on. Now we don't have to worry about a bomb going boom.
I noticed you've been kind of quiet.
Yeah, I don't have the option to speak.
Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So don't worry, okay? Just forget about it and smile.
Sounds like a plan. Please select the location. Left, floor 3. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? Well, Percy's got a real spiders. Oh my god, that fry that I just ate was super salty. Ugh. Shit's good. Like some sort of powerful bracelet. Hey, it's just a croissant. That's a reference to something. I don't remember. The spider donut looks more rubbery than usual. Gonna take a wild guess and say that's a Earthbound reference. Because generally it's with this game. All proceeds go to real spiders. Well, I can't afford that. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, when I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. I can't pay the rent anymore.
Hi, Elf is here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are two puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undertale. And then you can just ping me when you need help.
Wait. We're already friends, aren't we?
I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew 2.
Never seen Mew Mew 2. Kinda hope it stays that way. Up here. Got another one of these puzzles. Shoot the opposing ship. You have just one shot. Oh my god, it's a reference. Now you might be wondering what the crazy solution to this puzzle is. Okay, so you do left, you do right, and then you press it, and then you shoot. Wonderful puzzle, I know. My favorite Metaton moment, TM. Right when everyone looks the baddest, you pose it. Everything looks the baddest, you pose it dramatically, like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My favorite Metaton moment is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Beats up the victims. They don't do that. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. That's not the right way. Alright, so down here... Shit. Whatever. Fine.
Hey. This, doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but... hey. Do you want to watch a human TV show sometime together? Sometime? It's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie.
No.
Well, that's okay. Just thought I'd ask. But I think you really like it. You gave it a chance.
Shut up. Okay, this one's the same as before. Oh, well, let's optimize that solution. Yeah, so it's left, up, left, left, right. Up here, you stop to smell the flowers. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we can go up here. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination.
Ooh. Do you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
Please don't eat me.
I heard.
Trapped.
That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, you think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? Oh, I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Muffet traps you. Attack 38.8, defense 88.8. She invites you to her parlor. Excuse yourself.
Don't look so blue, my dearie.
I'm red, actually. What the fuck you doing? I'm gonna drown!
I think purple is a better look on you. Oh.
So your options are to struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you.
Why so pale? You should be proud.
Yeah, so this is how the battle works. You just kind of dodge along these 3 strings. Get a little notice about what's up next. Muffet laughs and claps her hands.
How are you gonna make a delicious cake?
I love the song. Struggle to escape the web. Muffet is so amused by your antics that she gives you a discount.
There you go. Don't be silly.
If you were to pay money here, you pay 5G, Muffet reduces her attack for this turn.
Your soul's gonna make every spider very happy.
Every time you do that, though, the price goes up, so just be wary.
Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two.
And then on these attacks, you just kind of have to rush to get away from the guy. It could get a bit tough.
Person who warned us about you. Offered us a lot of money for your soul.
The synchronized dance with the other spiders. It's what I love this track. I can say that about a lot of tracks.
I had such a sweet smile and hoo-hoo.
Like, this game has just an incredible soundtrack. This is one I feel like slept on a lot. A lot of people just don't really talk about this one.
Strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows changing shape. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? I forgot to feed my pet.
I actually don't know who was, like, supposedly paying Muffet for our soul. Aww. There goes Damageless. I can't believe it took me until this moment to praise the soundtrack.
For that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
Womp womp to them, bro.
If they go under the door, snow is fatal. Cold is it? Impossible alone.
Some of these attacks are really easy. Honestly, only the muffin attacks are, like, actually challenging.
With the money for your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo. With all the leftovers, we can have a nice vacation, or even build a spider baseball field. Enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
Alright. Final attack, I believe, right here. Nice.
You're still alive. Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul must have been a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
You don't even get money for that. What the hell? Why did I go through all that effort just for that? It's a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance. Tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers, kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Yeah, I went on the wiki page to see if there's any info about Muffet, like who the person who wanted to pay her for my soul was, but I couldn't find anything. I'm just gonna quickly go back and save, though. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? Oh yeah, the game window actually changes here from Undertale to Undertale the Musical. Alright, let's warm up my singing. Oh my love. Oh my god, that's gonna be so awkward. I haven't warmed up. Please run away, Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. So off. It'll suck and then you'll die a lot. Really sad, you're gonna die. Cry, 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 so sad it's happening. That was fucking awful. Holy shit. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, Toodles. What? How dare you? You're just thinking about how I'm your love. You betrayed me. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. The dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a We've seen this before. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Can we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? Yeah, I think we did. I think we are all familiar with this puzzle. That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Now I won't waste your time repeating them. I think of my singing before, I was just like hesitant to be loud because then didn't want to disrupt everyone else in the house. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ah. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. It's actually possible to solve this puzzle and reach the end. Congratulations. You made it through the puzzle. And now, without further ado, the flames will be deactivated. No, more fire. But as the phrase goes, out of the fire and into the frying pan. That's right, darling. Even if you manage to beat the heat, you'll never be able to withstand my hot metal body. Prepare yourself for my... Watch out, I'll save you! Flames, deactivate! Huh? The human finished the puzzle. I already turned off the flames.
In fact, I was about to fight the human. What? That puzzle? I mean, great job. We got him on the ropes now. On the ropes. Ah, I only deactivated the flames knowing that Alphys would have anyway. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I was going to eradicate you. Back 30, defense 255. Body still running to him and vulnerable to attack. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it. Hey, this seems bad. Don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
Yellow!
The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence.
It's it, darling. Say goodbye.
Undertale yellow.
Now press Z.
Now what?
Oh. Oh. You've defeated me. How can it be? You're stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever. Looks like you beat him. You did a really good job out there. Hey, this might sound strange, but, can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like, I couldn't do anything without ending up, like, letting everyone down. But, guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So, thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. Just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this.
If you were to go back... Mettaton looked really cool in that dress. Sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. Secret little NPC. I thought for sure if I went to Hotland, I'd sell some ice creams. Nobody wants them. I was just eating Starfates and Glam Burgers. So, I'm going out of business sale. Would you like some ice cream? Frozen treat that warms your heart. Only 12G now. Well then, tell your friends. Life is suffering.
You! Hey! Do you remember my name?
Yep.
What? You remember?
How can I be so easily be defeated? Hey! Got the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. I'm gonna go right up. Oh, would you look at that? I'm Brady, and this is my best friend Caddy, or Caddy and best friend Brady. I can't English, okay? Watch your wares. Stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive, but like this stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like totally wicked buy all of it. Nah. About the orchards. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or? We found it in the garbage. It's like really good garbage. We're going to the garbage.
Where do we get the garbage?
Like, the garbage store, duh. Waterfall. I found a gun in a dumpster. These damn non-patriots always throwing out their guns. I have to buy double just to keep up with them. Make sure the gun sales, the amount of guns owned per person is equally balanced here in America. Oh my god, Mettaton! He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I thought we were like both going to marry him. We're both like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. At the origin of Mettaton. Like, Dr. Hopkins built Mettaton, right? I was like, well, they tell you. But like, Mettaton always acts like he built was his idea somehow. And right after he was built, he acted like Alfie's was an old friend. But they're like, not friends anymore? Yeah, unlike me and Bratty. Best friends forever. Oh my god, Alfie's. She used to live in our street. She's like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Anime. And she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in, like, forever. So Alfie's is always, like, thought Asgore's a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot with a soul? That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do all this science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must, like, just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little girl. Yeah, like us. What about Asgore? Oh my god. This whole goober. This big, fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's, like, so nice. God, we're, like, so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Alright, what do you gotta buy? Junk food. That's what I'm eating right now. Big bite out of it. Yeah, no thank you. I once had a burger. Like, I went to McDonald's and I got a burger that, like, already had a bite out of it. My mom had to, like, go back and be like, hey, why the fuck didn't my son's cheeseburger have a bite taken out of it? I think you just got, like, a free medium fries out of it, and I don't think I actually got any of that, so what the fuck? $3.50 for empty gun? A cowboy hat. $600 for Mr. T. Yeah, we're not getting all that. I got no money. All because I decided to sell everything to get Temmie to college. Thanks, but like we don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you just go get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you $1,000 if you get 2 minutes on to autograph my butt. No. Hey, Stans. How you doing? Hey, where are you going to the core? Well, grab some dinner with me first. Sure. Great, thanks for treating me. Over here, no shortcut. Funny, I'm also eating dinner right now. Well, here we are. So, journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Yeah, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you all got food, drink, friends. What do you have to do? Really worth it? I don't know, I just kind of kill everyone. Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Your brother's like the only guy I spared. Hey, let me tell you a story. Some of the century snowed for us, right? Sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. It's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. Knock on the door and say, knock, knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond. Dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes the very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best jokes he's heard in 100 years. But I keep him coming and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says,
Knock, knock.
I say, who's there?
Old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I didn't know you could yodel.
Wow. Needless to say, this one was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Pirates gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, so I did. And I did it again. And again. It's a thing now. Count bad jokes to the door. The rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I had to, what's up? And then she told me something strange.
If human ever walks through this door, could you please promise me something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not?
No, I hate making promises. This woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her? You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, line up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? I'm wrong? Yeah, it's different dialogue here, I think, if you just don't die. I don't feel like going back and, like, re-recording. I'm on a time limit. Yeah. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you. Oh yeah, if you remember from the end of Deltarune Chapter 4, this music's also playing there. Except with the Sans melody removed. It's just rain and the bass. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. I'm just kinda something to do off this ficus. Spotted plant. It's a ficus, actually. Kind of show featuring Metaton. Well, a fade full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. Food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. One guy, huh? Originally, we dug mazes of the puzzles in order to foil human attacks. Now, building things winding and confusing, it's awful tradition. Can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside of the maze is made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha ha ha. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Blub blub. You have to reserve a table to eat here. You also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... I think I get it. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Look, the NTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just pass it through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. There's an inscription on its fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 20XT, Metaton added last week. Water's flowing out. Yes, we know the elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 gold a room. Interested? It's not enough money. I don't have enough money, dude. Trying to get the Temmie to call it ruin my financial situation. Oh my god, it's realistic to real life! No! As a slime, I'm outraged. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think that's some cold pizza and my treasure hoard you can heat up. You look like Homestuck. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. I'll be the judge of that. It's in use. It's not broken, it's in use. Oh wow, room service. Got my seaty
open?
Locked from the inside. Room service. Got my cinnamon bun? Nope. You're shuffling something. You could put something under the door. Put a hot dog in front of the door. A white paw shoots out from under the door. Tries to pull the hot dog into its room. But it keeps pressing down too hard, and the hot dog keeps spinning away. Finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got a hush puppy. Seems busy. Yeah, good luck with this, man. You might have a problem here. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day. I'm sorry, it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything.
Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive.
Alright, we'll buy one thing. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Too expensive. Boom.
What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'd get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers.
Sorry.
So, I wanted to be an actor.
I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy.
You still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life.
Really, man?
Listen, I like you, little buddy. So I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea.
New story.
So I went out to the alley to see these two ladies and, see what had happened next. And my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled down onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. And the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy.
Why is Metaton bad?
God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, that's not how they do it in the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made out of sequins and glue.
Why else is he bad?
Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time, brought one of those, kits online to, make yourself more rectangular. They don't work.
Like it wanted to be Minecraft Steve over here.
Future? What future? Nothing goes down, nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped in this stupid job forever. But wait, it's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore just gets one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. Be a brand new world. It's gonna be a second chance for me out there. For everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind.
Alright, have fun with that.
Anytime, little buddy.
Music changed as well. This is the normal hotel music, but because of the interaction with Sans, you know, the music changed. So now it's back to normal.
Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now.
And now for an absolute banger. I'm gonna start talking more about the OST because, like, I mean, it's the Undertale OST. This track fucking rocks.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
The elevator isn't working.
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, now just keep heading up.
Hold on. Taking the pickles off my burger because I don't like pickles. Alright, there we go.
That pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Hey guys, watch out!
Magic! Pack 29, Defense 24. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Abracadabra! Clear mind. Magic I think of pollen and sunshine. Their defense increased by 1. Tinkle tinkle hoy. This in fact is pretty easy because you just stand in one place. Arcane swear words. Hulk interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Boom. Whispers arcane swear words. Too bad. I'm out of here.
That was close. What? Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just gotta keep heading forward.
Yep. Keep going.
Looks like you can't proceed until you hit that switch. But the laser will activate when you do. The laser will come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move it to the third one.
Nope.
Can't fool me. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? I'll just keep heading to the right.
Crossroads,
Try heading to the right. Wait, no. I think you should head up.
Alright, let's head up.
Alfie, you idiot. Night, night.
It's the night! The roaring night! Attack 36, defense 36. It's Megatron Mercenary Will. It's a good morning star. Adieu. Now let's sing. Sing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. Bullet patterns going at an angle kind of messes with my brain. Keep singing, close its eyes a bit. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. I forgot what this attack was. I usually don't fight this thing. At least not for long. Keep singing. Night Night falls asleep. Then you can spare it.
Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead.
Got it right, and then you're like, actually, no. I hate when that happens. So you ever, like, have a test or a homework question, and you're like, I think it's option B. And then you're like, wait, shit, I think it's actually option C. So you change it, and then you look back, and it's option B.
More lasers. Oh, okay. I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. Can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. I can walk across. Okay, go.
Let's go.
Wait, stop. Power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. It's supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt.
Let's fucking go. I'm so optimal there.
See, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you shouldn't. You don't know? This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Air is filled with the smell of ozone and fills you with determination. Force the warrior's path, west the sage's path, any path leads to the end. East, the end. So this is where all the ice from Snowdon ends up, by the way. Right here. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. Actually, hold on. Real quick before we do that. One of the rocks and have a nice snack. Hamburger in the trash can? Sure, I'll take it. Starfade Hill, 14 HP, a sweet treat made of sparkling stars. 65 HP, wow. Wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting magic. Heals 27 HP, a hamburger made of edible glitter and sequins. That's not... I'd rather eat the hamburger I got with me, actually. So here is a little force field. And to get through there, you have a few ways. If you go up here, you got one of these puzzles. I don't remember what the solution is for this. So unfortunately we will... Oh, well. Never mind, I got it. You get 2 shots on that one. Alternatively, you can go up here. Whimsalot and Final Froggen. Whimsalot attacks 34, defense 12, and finally stopped worrying. Made my choice. Great. Harder versions of the guys we fought in the ruins. Attack 30, defense 24, its future looks brighter and brighter. Pray, you kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Still hope. Probably took more damage than I healed there. Mystify. Did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. With that, you can spare them both. 100 gold. Mercenaries emerge from the shadows, so yeah, we've already dealt with these guys, so... Sing. I'm gonna clear my mind. Hog. Damn it. Thing. Yeah, I could spare magic now, but I just want to make it a bit more difficult on my end. Just for fun. That's all asleep. Now I just have to put up with this attack. The Holy Cross. Boom. What a nightmare. New enemy, Astigmatism. Attack 32, defense 26. This relentless bully always gets its way. Pick on me. Astigmatism will at random choose to either want you to pick on or not pick on. It's a 50-50, so only way to be sure is to wait a turn and let it tell you directly. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good! And that deactivates it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my god, save. Now we can continue on. Uh, 50-50. Fuck. Boom. Alright. Behind this door must be the elevator to the King's Castle. You're filled with determination. You can use this to fast travel back to the start of the core. Hello. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. My time to finally stop that malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction. Reprogramming. Get real. This is all just a big show. An act. Alfie's been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched on you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert itself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's this great person, and she's not. Now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm you humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. I always knew she was suspicious. Always putting a jetpack and a defuse bomb option on my phone. Or big yellow button that just so happens to perfectly counter Mettaton. Sorry folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. I think that was just the ending of Delta in Chapter 2. Like, Attack the Killer Queen. Attack 30 Defense 255. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. If that was the one that rearranged the core. That was the one that hired everyone to kill you. And however, it was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. But you understand what acting is. Alright. Hey, this war. Nope. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. We continue forward, Outscore will take the soul, and with your soul, Outscore will destroy humanity. You're fine. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan and save humanity from destruction. You're not getting my soul. And using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. Who cares? It's all for the profits. I can't see what's going on there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. It's the work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. You know how Mettaton always faces forward. That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Burn. kill Mettaton and there's a mirror behind him.
Oh, a mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where's it?
Gotta point out, hey, there's a switch right here.
Did you? Just flip. My switch.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Oh my. If you flip my...
I should probably change your voice, actually. If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's kill him! Lights, camera, action. Another banger from the OST. I mean, that's just like every track. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Let's see if I can no-hit this fight. If there's any fight, like, in this game right now, like any major boss fight right now, I feel like I can no-hit. It's this one. I'm the idol everyone praised. Smile for the camera. Nope. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I had to restart the battle because I fucked up a bit here. So, there are a couple of things you can write. This is directly taken from the wiki, so writing certain swear words results in the loss of 150 points for the ratings. Causes Mettaton to exclaim that this show is family friendly. Writing Toby earns 300 points, with Mettaton saying that it sounds sexy. Writing I love you or I love your earns 250 points. A word that Mettaton deems insulting prompted to tell the protagonist that this is an essay about him, not them, losing 200 points. And then writing leg earns 350, which is the second highest amount, but it's labeled as the correct answer. Writing dancing earns 250 points. Writing arms earns 250 points. Writing voice earns 200. Hair also earns 200. Writing compliments earns different amounts depending on how many compliments are used. And then the most amount that you can get from one answer here is, let me just type it out. Hot, fine, and the cute. Because that gives you 360. The max amount of possible. You guys say really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? You can also write captivating, which gives you some points. Oh, I'm warm. I'm just warming up. Well, actually, I lied. Writing captivating does not award you points because Toby made a typo, but if you write captivating, you will get points. But how are you on the dance floor? This attack confused me a lot when I first played, but then I realized what you're supposed to do is just shoot whenever the white line is coming up. Can you keep the pace? Lights, camera, bombs. best part of the song right here. Things are blowing up. Time for our union-regulated break.
Happy break time, everybody!
Required by law. Or by the union. We rode so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Getting a bit harder to avoid, but I'm sure we can still no-hit. Boom. Almost there. The arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. One more. Come on. And we got it. No hit. Because... boom! I was scared there. I thought it wouldn't work. So I was wrong. Darling. You really are strong enough to get past Asgore. Well then. Time for you to go. Don't worry about me. Might seem like I'm dying now, but... Dr. Ralphie's can always repair me. Besides, even if I'm not cut out to be a star, still gotta perform for a human, didn't I? Still gotta perform for a human, didn't I? So thank you, darling. You've been a great audience.
I should open the lock. Are you too?
We also heard the death sound effect for a monster. Interesting.
Oh my god. Metaton! Metaton, are you... Hey. Don't worry about it. I can always build a different robot. Why don't you go on ahead? I just need a moment. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home.
Yep, pretty exciting.
Wait. I mean, I was just about to, say goodbye, and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to kill him. Hey, I've gotten pretty good at killing monsters. I mean, I don't know what level I'm at right now. I should probably check. This is part of the soundtrack, by the way, so maybe not all of the songs on the OST are just like absolute bangers. Level 11. We don't even get text here anymore. Over here we got an elevator. Elevator's in use. Oh, I guess we'll just have to go through here. Look at that. Right next to us. Right up here. This is the city of the monsters. the capital. Finally reached it. Now perhaps the best track in the soundtrack. Welcome to New Home. It looks a bit familiar, doesn't it? It's a golden flower. The way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Got the heart-shaped locket. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Will you take it? Got the worn dagger. Heart locket, armor defense 15. It says best friends forever. Weapon attack 15, perfect for cutting plants and vines. Now, it is attack 15. We're keeping the pan on. Golden flower, room under renovations. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Took the key and put it on the phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current pages says it's nice day today. Think it's still almost wet. King-size bed. Bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. The trophy. #1 Nose Nuzzle Champions 98. Remember the dog couple? They were #2. You finally found out who #1 is. And despite everything, it's still you. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem to like anyone using it. It doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. A lot of golden flowers. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. King and Queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. Ew. Some white fur stuck in the drain. It's a note. Howdy, help yourself to anything you want. Took the key and put on your phone's keychain. Stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. And it's a trash can. It's full of crumbled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Butterscotch pie. You unlock the chain. There's an old calendar from the end of 21X. A date is circled on it. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request: the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. he transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Watching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we could shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go, will give us hope, and will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. What perfect timing for the music to end. Last corridor. If you want to go back, you can use the elevator, but we're going to continue forward. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for a level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you could bring yourself to hurt others. Now you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this.
Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. What happens now? We leave up to you.
If you ended up killing Papyrus on your playthrough, that will be the first time Sans pops up since Snowden. All the other times, he would be completely gone. Also, if you were to do that, he would get really angry with you. Be like, why'd you kill my brother? Which, I mean, you know, fair enough. If someone killed my brother, I'd be pretty upset with him as well. Throne room. Down here. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Uh-oh. That's me. It's empty. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. It's a throne. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Yeah, I don't think my dentist wants to kill me. Are you ready? If you're not, I understand. I'm not ready either. He doesn't want to kill me. Well, I still don't have to fight my dentist to death. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Let's go. I see. This is it then. Ready? Strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. Seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Holy shit, he just destroyed any concept of mercy. Asgore attacks. 80 attack, 80 defense. But there's nothing to say. No point in trying to talk with him. The only way forward is to fight. However, I'm just real quick gonna die because there is something I need to show. So if you do die, take a listen. Our fate rests upon you. Poke, stay determined. We now know who it was who is talking to us on the game over screen. It was Asgore. And luckily, it's also a quick transition back to the fight. You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods sadly. He acknowledges that he's killed you before, which is really interesting. You could tell him that, and he will make a note of it. Being like, yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Oh my god. And now we're gonna win for real. Dude! It's just like 4 frame perfect inputs. Boom! Like that. Fuck. There's actually one more thing I need to show. God damn it, I forgot to... One sec. Alright, restarting the fight to show that, yes, the number does go up. It will log how many times he's killed you. But also, if you eat the pie, you ate the butterscotch pie, your HP was maxed out. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack down, and his defense goes down. It's because he's reminded of Toriel. Even a bad hit like that still managed to do 170. It's a huge buff, well, a huge nerf to him. Okay, well, let's see if we can do this fight hitless. Oh, you're gonna hear Toriel's leitmotif here. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. There we go. No! Right at the fucking end. Fucking hell. Great. Great, great, great. So that's how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity. Let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. We could do mercy. After all that, I think he deserves to be spared. He did not want to hurt anyone. He's the king that the people need. I think it is right to do this. I think... Whoa, uh-oh, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? No, no! Ah, well. Rip. Well, time to absorb the soul and use it. Uh-oh.
Hee hee. So you finally get it. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
And the game just closed itself. When I reopen... Long ago, two races ruled over Earth. Humans and monsters. One day, they all disappeared without a trace. The window name is going crazy, and now it's called Flowey Tail. Level 99999999. Pressing restart just puts you back on to continue. Now the window's blank. File erased.
Howdy! It's me, Flowey! Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Oh, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world.
Oh, and don't forget about escaping to your old save file. If you did not save here at all, Flower will comment saying you are too stupid to make one.
It's gone forever. But don't worry, your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so he can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot.
Oh my god. I remember when I first played this game and I saw this. Like, holy shit. Hey, yeah, this is how the fight works. So you just get slammed with attack after attack. Try and fight, 1 damage. And if you die... this is all just a bad dream.
And you're never waking up.
And it closes again. Whenever the game closes like that, on consoles, it would just do a restart. Because you can't actually have the game just crash.
Did you really think I was gonna be satisfied? Killing you only 1 time?
So even though he said he's gonna save over your own death, he won't. You get as many tries as you need. He does have bits of dialogue difference depending on like how many times you die. Eventually it's just like, let's just get on with it or whatever. Eventually, after enough time, the souls will start to rebel. On this section, you cannot die, so don't worry. Also, the direction the axe button appears here depends on the way the swords are going. So if they start going right, go to the top right. If they go to the left, go to the top left. And then, you call out for help, and we get healed. New attacks, fly bombs. We do 4 damage this time. Warning, orange cell rebelling now. And now... some hands. Each of these different soul phases have to do with the items that we picked up before. If you remember in the ruins, we found the toy dagger or the toy knife. Then Blue Soul used a knife. We found a tough glove at Snowden, and then there was the hands. Oh yeah, he's also using save states now, so he's just straight up cheating. Blue Soul right here. Ballet shoes. And what do we find in Waterfall? Ballet shoes. I can't die at these anyway, so... Come on. Every time you get help from a soul, you start doing more damage. As they basically, like, go offline. Purple soul. We got the notebook. Remember we found the notebook? Also in Waterfall? The act can come from left or right here. I'm going left. It's always fucking left! Now all these mean words become nice words. Green, we got the frying pan because found that in Hotland. And then finally, one final soul remains. Finally, we end off with yellow. Which, as you'd expect if you've been paying attention to the weapons, gun. It's just a fucking gun. Notably, the soul colors are also the same colors as the different ball flags. When we got the red flag, we got all these different traits associated with... Oh my god, shoot me! Associated with different colors. Those are the colors often associated with each of the souls. And each of their colors. However, a lot of people attribute red to determination. It's worth noting that the ball minigame never does this. And we're fully healed now. Flowey's defense has dropped to 0. Here, we just spam attack. You got a lot of health on this fight, so don't worry. Even when your health bar looks like completely drained, you actually still have a good amount of health. I don't know exactly how much. I think it's like 15 or 20. Oh yeah, that face up there, that's just Toby. Boom. There we go.
No. No! This can't be happening! You idiot.
Ow. Yeah, I loaded a file. You saved the file right at the start of the fight, so... Oh, that was pointless. If you keep running into his bullets here...
Did you really think? You, would you stop that? Anyway, you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you.
You called for help.
But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... Where are my powers?
Epilepsy warning, by the way.
Souls? What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Stop!
They're rebelling. His ass is cooked. Yeah, you don't deserve mercy. Fuck you.
I knew you had it in you.
It's just a regular flower. There we go. Ring, ring. Hey. Is anyone there? Well, just calling to ask. Can you ever take off that gross bandage? Guess I should say something else, too. So, it's been a while since you left. Things have gotten really strange. Overnight, a bunch of people mysteriously disappeared, as well as the human souls. People are heartbroken. Everyone they looked up to, everything they were relying on, in one night, disappeared. Everyone clamored to elect a new ruler as fast as possible. So, by process of elimination, Papyrus became the ruler? Why doesn't he talk to you about this? Why doesn't he talk to you about this?
Hello, human! It's strange. Asgore, Alphys, Menaton, and Undyne went away. Sun says they went on vacation. I hope they're having fun. Oh yeah, I'm the ruler of the underground now. Everything is improving a lot here. Productivity is up, because I tell everyone to keep working. And no one goes hungry, because I cook everyone spaghetti. Meanwhile, my brother handles the paperwork. Strangely, he seems to be working hard. This sounds messed up, but I'm proud of him? Oh no! As for our human policy, we decided, and what was it?
We can't judge humans to be all good or all bad.
Right, so it's case by case. If they're evil, we give them puzzles. If they're good, we also give them puzzles. That seems to be the best way. His son's gone. You know, don't tell my brother, but despite the improvements we've made, sometimes this job is kind of hard. Since the king went away, lots of people just want to give up. Sometimes even my best encouragement doesn't work. And I miss Undyne too. She never answers my phone calls. She must be having a lot of fun on vacation. I just wish she'd send a postcard. But hey, I won't give up. I can't give up. I have to make everyone give up giving up. We'll get out of here, slowly. Then we can all hang out again.
There are multiple different endings that you could get here. So many different ending variations. There's like 83 or something. Let me just count in my head. Yeah, 83. 83 different combinations. I'm not going to go over every single one because, I mean, that would just be ridiculous. At the start, Sans mentioned, have I ever taken off that gross bandage? He has a couple of different lines of dialogue. One asking if you've ever saved. One about, obviously the gross bandage, which is for not equipping any armor. One for if you've never eaten an item, which I believe you still have to have. No, hold on. That's eating an item. There's also one for the snowman piece, taking that and bringing it all the way to the end. And there's different levels of priority. Like, for example, you can't get any of that dialogue, I believe, if you kill Papyrus. You can't get I think the armor takes priority over consumable item, maybe. I don't know. Different items have different effects on them. Different effects have different priorities. Some notable endings include where you kill everyone and there's no one around and Sans just says to go to hell. There's one for where Alphys takes over. There's one for Toriel taking over. There's one for everyone basically taking over as the king. There's one where if you kill everyone, all the main bosses, and then like 20 enemies, the annoying dog also takes over. Actually, maybe that's for if you kill all the bosses and then getting a couple of kills after that is no king and Sans tells you to go to hell. There were just so many ending variations. Like again, 83 is a massive number. I don't even want to like begin to try and record all of that. I'm not even going to bother. You can... So, you know what? I'm going to encourage you guys to experiment. Play through the game, start to finish, killing random enemies, sparing other enemies. Find like a flowchart online. There's flowcharts online for this sort of thing, so you could use that and find what ending seems interesting and be like, what if I kill this guy, but then spare this guy, kill this guy, and spare this guy? And then do this as well. Find out what you could find. Anyway, after that, the game resets. However, there's one thing missing. When we reload, we're back here. And as you saw, Flowey was gone from the file select. However, there is one other thing. If you were to spare Flowey...
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? You can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Flowey ran away. Now, how the fuck a flower runs away? Don't ask me. Oh yeah, because of save file modification. Just a regular flower here now. Let's hope that doesn't fuck up what I do want to show. So after the phone call with Sans, if you spare Flowey, you get this.
Hey. Since you defeated me, I've been thinking, is killing things really necessary? I honestly don't know anymore. I have a request for you. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Get here from the beginning, without killing a single thing. And, maybe, then you'll have your so-called happy ending. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Will I get to watch you suffer? Either way, I'm interested.
You only get that if you spare Flowey. That's supposed to be your hint that you're supposed to go through the game without killing anything. So if you end up killing Flowey, you do miss that, which I think is a bit silly. Though I guess at the same time, Sans' whole speech about how execution points and level of violence should also hint. Maybe getting here without killing anything would be the good idea. If you press X 5 times on this screen, we get activity level A. That's basically the game just saying, hey, you completed a neutral. But I think we should take Flowey's advice. Let's restart. Your name has already been chosen. You cannot change your name. But let's restart from the beginning.
Hey, remember, don't kill anyone. I can't believe this is a real thing I have to remind you. Hee hee hee. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello, are you alright?
You must be so lost and confused. Do not be afraid, my child. Yeah, from here the dialogue's the same. A lot of this playthrough will just be replaying the game. So there are still things that are of note. And I will make note of I will cut to whenever anything new or interesting happens. I'm just gonna skip out a lot of the playthrough because, I mean, you guys just saw me play the game for like 6 hours. In this room, if we move fast enough... Wow, you're super fast at being wrong. You get that whenever you hit that switch before Toriel stops moving. Here, why don't we talk to the dummy? You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. You got nothing. Ah, very good. You are very good. Alright, this is our first enemy that we're gonna be finding on this new playthrough. Well, outside of the frog that you can't really do much to. On Whimsun, you could spare it immediately. However, if you terrorize it, you raise your arms and wiggle your fingers, Whimsun freaks out. I mean, it doesn't really attack us here. And then you console it. Halfway through your first word, Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. That's the only way to get gold from it. Also, sparing enemies the way I'm doing it this playthrough will be significant later. So, if you're following along, make sure you're sparing all the enemies the way I do. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Wait, do not tell me. Is it cinnamon? Yes. Hee hee hee, I had a feeling. She knew. When humans fall down here, strangely, I often feel like I already know them. Truthfully, when I first saw you, I felt like I was seeing an old friend for the first time. Strange, is it not? Well, thank you for your selection. The rest of this dialogue is the same, though. Okay, Frogget, when fighting this guy, first we just go, I just want to spare to get the Whimsun out of here. The compliment, he didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. And with that, we can spare him. In this room, whenever you fall down, you have to get back up. If you were to fall on this puzzle 10 times without solving it, this happens. You get a little triumphant jingle, and you can walk here freely without falling. One funny side effect of this is that this wall doesn't have a collision. You can go far out of bounds as well. But, it's funny that you could just walk through the wall here because because Toby didn't add collision. Initially, there was a Frogget here that talked about how you could press X to skip through text. However, if you do it enough on other guys, I think it's like 5 times total, he just won't show up. Okay, Moldsmal and Mygosk. So on Moldsmal here, you have to flirt, wiggle your hips, Moldsmal wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. And then spare. Mygosk here is now spareable, however, you can also talk while they're all alone, and that'll be important for later. I'm also gonna go ahead and buy the spider donut again, because we'll be using that later as well. I also picked up the faded ribbon that was down there. So Vegetoid here. Dinner. And then we gotta touch the green. Like that. And then we're done. We can spare. The final enemy, Luke's. You have to not pick on him. And then we're free to spare him. That is all of the enemies in Ruins taken care of. You notice there's a blue switch behind the top pillar. You get this dialogue if you fail this puzzle enough times. Like 3 times. You want to leave so badly. You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Wait. Why are you looking at me like that? You've seen a ghost. Do you know something that I do not? No. That is impossible. You get that dialogue if you have killed Toriel in the past. So, what do you do against Toriel? Well, let's try talking. You thought about telling Toriel that you saw her die. But that's creepy. Can you show mercy without fighting or running away? Now that's a good question. And the answer is, it's exactly like what we did with Pyrus on the last playthrough, because I just didn't feel like killing him. Just keep hitting that spare button. Get more dots. You also have a little safe space right here from that attack. What are you proving this way? Fight me or leave. Nope. I'm not fighting. I'm merciful now. Stop it. Stop looking at me like that. Go away. Rude. Now she stopped attacking. I knew you want to go home, but what if Instant kill at this point. If you kill her at this stage of the fight, it's an instant kill. And you get new dialogue. You. At my most vulnerable moment. To think I was worried you wouldn't fit in out there. You really are no different than them. Huh. Huh. And she dies. I know you want to go home, but... Please, go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but... we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Haha. Pathetic, is it not? Cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You'd just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. Goodbye, Toriel. Let's go back. You go back to the very start. After sparing Toriel, you'll find her right where you started. Do not worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. That's all she has to say. But it's a neat little interaction that most people don't know about. Trying to leave the ruins. Flowey's not here because we've already completed neutral. Now that we've spared Toriel, she will actually show up on the file select. Human. The old whoopee cushion and hand trick. Wait a sec. Have you heard it before or something? It turned out before I said to. Weird. Whatever. You're a human, right? I'm Sans. Sans a skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. Our bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, find that conveniently shaped lamp. From here, I believe the dialogue is just the same.
Hans, oh my god, is that a human? And it looks so familiar.
Nah, I think it looks familiar because it's a rock.
Ow.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god. Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god.
I believe the dialogue from here is just the same though. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, is the refrigerator running? Sure. Nice. I'll be over to deposit brewskis. In this game, every time you start a new game, the game rolls a number from 1 to 100, and this is called the fun value. Depending on your fun value, you get different events like this all throughout the game. On that first playthrough we did, I got a fun value that was like really boring. It was like 52 or something. Absolutely nothing happened. But in this case, if you get a fun value of 40 to 45, you get that phone call with Sans. If you have a fun value of 46 to 50, you get a different phone call.
Oh my god, help. I'd like to order a pizza with, the toppings are, I have them copied. I'll just paste them to you.
Your phone is too old to receive texts. It reads out loud, character by character, an ASCII art of an anime cat girl. And Alphys hangs up. Our first enemy in Snowdin is Snowdrake over here. First, we gotta check, because Zen fights you in cold blood. Tells a joke. When he tells a joke, we gotta laugh. We laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See, he laughs. Dad was wrong. Yeah, man, you're hilarious. And then with that, we can spare him. He has a 1 in 500 or 300, something like that, odds of just using one of Snowdrake's attacks. I have no idea why, but he can. I'm just gonna eat in front of him. Did you just consume the part of me I had given you? In front of my very eyes? I have no words for you. Be gone!
Really, though? That's human! Do I know that person?
Do you not know who you know?
Of course I know who I know. I want to know if you know. I know who I know as much as I know. I know who I know. You know? Oh, speak of the devil! In order to stop you, my brother and I have crazy trip.
Yep. Take a guess. It's the same dialogue as before. If you have a fun value of, what was it, 56 or 57, you get Nightmare over here on the Monster Kids word search. Funny little secret guy. He has no bearing on anything, though. I guess I'll show the crossword text here.
You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z. Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore.
Virus finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday you guys stopped trying to solve the horoscope. Yep. Lesser dog. Alright, for this guy, first I'm just gonna sort of stick. And that just instantly gives him a good amount of a boost there. And then we can just pet him. And we're good. Pairing these two works exactly the same as it did before. In this room, there is a secret solution to this puzzle. What is this secret solution? It's very simple. There's a switch on the trunk of this tree. Press it. Sure. Boom.
Wow, you solved it, and you did it all without my help. Blah, 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 blah.
This next puzzle, however, got something interesting.
Hey, it's a human. They're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles, once I sort of switch, they'll begin to change color. Blah, blah, blah.
We've already seen this part. Which is all those instructions. Problem is, I don't understand.
Okay, I guess I'll repeat myself. Red tiles are impassable, yellow tiles are electric tiles and dangerous, blue tiles make you fight a monster, green tiles are water tiles, orange tiles are orange-scented. If you step on orange, don't step on green. Brown tiles are... Wait, there are no brown tiles. Purple tiles smell like lemons. Why don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Wait, did I mix up green and blue? The blue ones are water ones. Pink tiles... I don't remember? Wait. Those ones don't do anything. Okay, do you understand better now?
Even less.
Okay, you know what? How about you just do this puzzle on your own? I'll leave the instructions, just read them, and when you understand it, you can throw the switch, and do it at your own pace. Good luck!
Well, let's take a look at what we got here. So, illegible chicken scratch. Great. Ah. If you get it right at the edge, you can start sliding. Just immediately. Without waiting for the bridge to go up. It's a gift trap. We've seen this before. You undecorate 3 times and then you could spare it. However, over here, I mentioned there are a couple of secrets to this room. The first one comes about if you walk through this room for 3 minutes. Or something stupid like that. Boom. And here we have Glide. Attack high, defense high, refuses to give more details about its statistics. I mean, if someone asked for me what my attack stat was, I'd probably be confused as to what to give it a response as well. Let's applaud, clap really sloppily, Glide, sucks up your praise like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, I rule, I admit it. Clap like a gorilla, Glide is becoming addicted to your praise. So we just do this a few times and then we're gonna swap it up. Clap like a... Alright. So you applause twice. I couldn't remember if it was twice or 3 times. After that, nothing. Do nothing. Glide looks disappointed that you aren't paying attention. Hey, forget to clap? Yeah, man, my bad. Fuck, man, I got cornered. Hello, I'm right here. He's desperate. This guy loves attention. You do nothing, Glide leaves to look elsewhere for praise. Get 120 gold for that. The Greater Dog. There is an actual strategy we have to pull out to be able to win this fight. At least win the fight that we need to right now. So first we beckon, bounce towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Pet. Greater Dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable, falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Play. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater Dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now Dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Pet. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. Dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. There we go. It's contented. Alright, we got Ice Cap, Snowdrake, and Jerry. First, let's just get rid of Snowdrake. Okay, that strategy would not work. Shit. And let's ditch Jerry. So to deal with Snowcap, what we do is actually hit him. Might need to do another hit as well. Okay, gotta be careful because I'm actually low on health here. So at this point, we could spare Snowcap. However, let's just ditch Jerry again. When Ice Cap is low on HP, steal. You try to steal Ice Cap's hat. It succeeded. It melts in your hands. So bold. But don't worry. Ice. Attack 1, defense 0 without its cap. But if you compliment him, inform Ice Cap that it still looks fine. Yeah, I like my hair too. And now, get rid of you. Now we spare. Oh! I actually did it. Yo! You can interact with that sign right before you enter the tunnel. Now it's just kind of stuck on the screen. So that's pretty funny. Going up here, if you have a fun value of 2 to 39, you get this. Hello, can I speak to... Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very sorry that we got it wrong. It's the wrong number, the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. And they hang up. I should probably show I also bought a manly bandana. Let's actually check the stats on this. Armor defense 7, and it's seen somewhere it has abs drawn on it. Now, what if you were to lose to Papyrus? If you get down to 1 HP,
You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone, or, as Sans calls it, our garage. You're in the doghouse now.
so no for Papyrus.
Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make your stuff at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided.
Naffily yours, Papyrus. Fortunately, it's just dry food. Damn it! I want a wet, soft food. Squeaky chew toy and too small to sleep on. You could just walk right through. Papyrus made the bars too wide. So you could just go back and fight him.
I suppose this proves what I said. We really are bound together. 2 bones in the skeletal anatomy of fate. That's how you appear here now, even though it's very impossible for you to escape. Amazing. I feel a sincere... Wait a second. I still have to capture you. Whoopsie doopsie.
It also skips directly to his blue attack here.
Hold up longer to jump higher, jeez.
If you fail to jump over his obstacles, he will get mad at you.
Well, you may have cleverly escaped from jail before. This time, I've upgraded the facilities. Not only will you be trapped, but you won't even want to leave. Please ask before you escape. When you went missing, I got worried sick.
Slightly bone-trousered Papyrus. Nah, still leaving.
Back again, eh? I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you want to see me. In a dire hope that I make you some. Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice. You are persistent. But it just won't work on me. I am the persistentist.
If you think you're a persistent tester,
that is wrong. Grammatically wrong. Because the correct form would be not as persistent test as Papyrus. The persistent test.
Great. Great grammar, man.
Hope you enjoyed your lesson. If you're just looking for a place to stay, just ask. You don't need to fight me. Your host, Papyrus.
He changes its note every time. I love it. So if you fail 3 times and then go back to challenge him once more.
You're back again? I finally realized the true reason why. You just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I could fight someone who feels this way. But mostly, I'm getting really tired of capturing you.
And you could just say no.
Okay. I guess I'll accept my failure.
And skip the fight altogether.
Yoo-hoo-hoo. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Blah, 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 blah.
If you spare Papyrus, you're able to go back and talk to him here.
So you came back to see me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time.
To run past everything here.
My house. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Sans, please pick up your sock.
Okay.
Don't put it back down. Move it.
Okay.
You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay.
It's still here.
You just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it. Oh, it's my favorite game show.
It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. It's Metaton.
What? It's usually better than this. It's just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
Hey, I'm with you, man. Anytime I'm watching a TV show and family come in the room and be like, ooh, what are you watching? It's always like the weirdest shit going on. You touch the couch, it makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. I'm just stealing from him. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside a joke book with a quantum physics book. Absolutely hilarious. You look inside the quantum physics book with another joke book. You decide to stop. It's an infinite loop.
Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
This door looks a lot like the ones from the Dark World in Deltarune. Even has the lights underneath it. The door is locked. In here,
That's the trash can. Feel free to visit anytime. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd.
empty pie tin inside the stove.
Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please, peruse my culinary arts show.
Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. Other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Who the hell puts chips in a fridge?
Impressed! I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones underneath it. Take a look-see.
Oh, it's a dog!
What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses. Sans? Stop plaguing my life with incidental music.
If you keep leaving and re-entering the kitchen...
Wow! Being a good host is a real workout.
On consoles, you can go underneath the sink here, and you get different surprises. I'll go over those later. Because the main surprise I want to show, we can't do yet. Sans still has his door locked.
That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and hang out like a pair of very cool friends.
If you had flirted during the Papyrus fight, it would be talking about dating. Here, it's just hanging out as friends.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair. Sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze. Ah yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa.
Santa is canon to Undertale.
Isn't that a flag of Nito? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. Next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me.
Yeah, it always got me as well, you know. It's just like the, oh, peekaboo. Like, how was I supposed to expect that? They disappeared and then, like, all of a sudden they're back.
There are no skeletons inside my closet. Except me sometimes.
Look in the closet. Sure. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. At least he's neat with it.
The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower account.
-2 followers.
Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll often besieges my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font.
I'm gonna be real, I think that's your brother, man.
So, you've seen everything? Do you want to start hanging out?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay, let's hang 10. Here we are, hanging out. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official hangout guidebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for Friendship HUD.
Whoa! Egg! Why do we need to see crime? What the fuck's going on with the population? That's not natural. Some crazy ass shit is going on in Snowden.
Wowee! I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them to hang out. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will hang out with you.
No.
Fortunately, it only says ask. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandage hanging off of you. You're wearing clothing right now!
I mean, yeah.
Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to hang out with me from the very beginning!
Yes. I had to restart the game to do this.
No, you planned it all along. You're way better at hanging out than I am. No, your friendship power.
Oh my god, my meter's going up.
Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at hanging out, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case someone wants to hang out. Behold!
Special clothes? Oh, man.
What do you think of my secret style?
I hate it.
No! Your honesty! It shows how much you really care! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This hangout won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. That won't happen.
Holding X, for some reason, makes you drift to the right whenever you move up and down. I don't know why.
I understand why you're running away. You're overwhelmed by the sight of my cool vibes. But you can't back down now.
See,
human souls are stronger than monster souls, but the souls of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance.
crotch.
No. Just hard work and perseverance. And holding my hand so I'll tell you the answer? No, I must resist. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing accessories articles can be improved this way.
Good to know. Shoulders?
I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't?
So he actually acknowledges the floating heart, which is our soul. Mouth.
My hat?
No, your mouth.
My hat?
No.
My hat? Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's spaghetti.
Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right.
But oh, so wrong.
This ain't any old plain old pasta. It is an artisan work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, and cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this could go any further.
Let's eat it. Take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. Taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression. Must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Arg! Arg!
No! We win. Get absolutely destroyed.
Human, it's clear now. They're completely obsessed with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you, I, Papyrus. Well, I'm flattered you care so much, but maybe cool it a little bit? You're a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends, but I think you can reach your max potential if you live more for your own sake rather than just for mine. Hey, I know the solution. You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend energy out more, you'll have a more healthy lifestyle. Yeah, let's be friends with Undyne. Yeah. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah.
If you flirted, he would just friend zone you. Yeah, that's one of the things we missed. If you have a fun value of 65 and go up to into this room after beating Papyrus, you have a 50-50 chance of being brought to this. Welcome to the sound test. Listen to all your favorites, plus left and right to select, Z to play a song. Alright, we got Happy Town. Quick 2-second loop. That hurts to listen to. Trouble Dinkle. Quick loop, and Gaster's theme. None of the other songs can be selected after selecting Gaster's theme. Thanks for your feedback. Be seeing you soon. And we get brought back here. If you engage online with community discussions about this game, that name Gaster will pop up a lot. So be ready for that. Oh yeah, now Sans and Papyrus will also show up on the file select. And the music feels a bit more full. Toriel's sleeping though. So Aaron, you actually can't really do what we're looking for right now, so we're just gonna run. Washua, it's just like what we were doing before. Clean, touch the green, and then you spare. Something I forgot to show after here is you can leave, come back, 3 gold for the ferry, hop on. And this will take you to before the bridge, before the first attack from Undyne. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. It's a pretty quick way to get back and forth. And you even get a bit of money. Use this to grind for the Temi armor. If you have a fun value of 66, you will get this hallway when leaving the room here. You could go through the hall, and you can never enter it again. Whenever you enter this hallway, however, there's an independent 1 in 10 chance that you get a door here, making this a 1 in 1,000 every time you play the game. Get this guy. No collision. And when you interact with him, he vanishes. In theory, the door could also pop up again when you leave, because it's also just another 1 in 10 roll. Yeah, weird little guy. Oh yeah, you could also interact with this wall. The gems on the southern wall shine in a spectacular pattern. It's a nice thing you can see the southern wall from this angle. Thanks, man. Going back to just before Spears 1 over here, with a fun value of 90 to 100, you find this guy. Have you ever thought about a world where everything's exactly the same? Except you don't exist? Everything functions perfectly without you. Ha, ha. The thought terrifies me. You know, 9 out of 10 times you don't exist, kid. Over here, we have Shiren. Hum? You hum a jazz ballet. A jazz ballad. A Shiren follows your melody. See Ray, see me, see me. Now you keep humming, hum some more, monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Si fa, so mi re re. Keep doing this over and over. Santa's selling tickets made of toilet paper. Great. Hum some more. The seats are sold out. You feel like a rock star. Miso, misi, mi, lasi, so. I don't feel like singing the actual notes. Hi, cat. Please get off my desk. I'm busy. You hum some more, but the constant attention, the tours, the groupies, it's all aggressive tooting. I'm gonna need to be able to see this attack. Oh my god. Cat. You're lucky. You're lucky. Get out of here, cat. Feed you in a moment. You and Shiren have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. Final toot. Fuck. There we go. You might remember how here it says only the first 8 are fine, but the solution has 7 notes. Do, 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 do. That's because it accounts for the extra note. Do, 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 do. Some people might get tripped up on that. The little double note there. So Toby took that into account. It's possible to do a wrong warp in this room so that you can have the menu open and highlight over the annoying dog when it disappears, because it stays in your inventory here and then leaves when you leave the room. Problem is, doing a wrong warp with whatever with the punch card, if you do it wrong, the game will soft lock. Like it didn't there, but if I were to have not closed the punch card, yeah, it's soft lock. That's the 3rd time I've soft locked on this, so I'm not even going to try. But if you were to do that and then check the info, the text will read, If you're reading this, I messed up somehow. You hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chippy Great name. All I thought of is the name. And I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? No. You get that interaction when you come back into this room. If you bring an umbrella back to where you find Goner Kid over here. An umbrella? But it's not raining. Ha. Ha. You know, that does make me feel a little better about this. Thank you. Please forget about me. Please don't think about this anymore. Leaving the room, they're gone. You go over here without an umbrella.
Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? You're walking anyway. I guess I'll go with you.
In the Mad Dummy fight, depending on what you do in the ruins, you get different dialogue. For example, here, we talk to the dummy.
Just like you to run away. I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, I thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. I'll scare your soul out of your body.
Fight goes on like normal from here. Astable mentions here that his house is up ahead. So let's actually go there. Instead of ignoring it like we did before. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but please, make yourself at home. Oh, are you feeling hungry? You could get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. You want to try it? Sure. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Sure. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. I'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Still need to recover after all that lying down. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Maybe Napster? Spiderweb. The flyer for a bake sale on it. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. It's a beautiful melody. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Play it. Oh. CDs labeled Guladay Music. It's beautiful music, man. You really got a future in this industry. If you play spook tunes and then leave, it continues playing. What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me. Is that creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please stop. I'll never creep again. And he leaves. Alright, let's get the music to stop. Oh yeah, also over here. Hello. I'm visiting Waterfall from the city. Synchronicity? My neighbor's daughter looks about your age. Her name is Susie. I feel like you two should be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Not knowing where I live is no issue. Fate finds a way. In life's grand scheme, she might be why you came here in the first place. Interesting. Susie. Name highlighted in yellow and all. Something of significance. I'm buying that, and I'm buying that. Cloudy glasses, armor defense 6, glasses barred with wear. Increases invincibility by 9. After you get hurt by an attack, you stay invulnerable for longer. The CT, made from glowing marsh water, increased speed for 1 battle. We're gonna hold on to that. And that. Don't need it right now. Special enemy Temmie. So on Temmie, very simple, just talk. You say hello to Temmie. Oi! Still have no idea what you're supposed to do on that attack, so... not much I could do. If you stay here, eventually Temmie's face will start vibrating off the body. As you can see, I have waited around for a couple of loops of the song, and Temmie's face is just straight up not attached to her body. Alright, so Moldbig. First, let's spare her to get the mold small out of the way. Flirt, and wiggle your hips. Suddenly, oh, big guy. Now, to take care of it, we unhug. You don't hug Moldbig. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. And with that, we can spare it just fine. When Monster Kid trips here, previously we had left. And if you were to help him...
Yo, dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. He's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought, haha. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. But my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude.
Goodbye.
7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? So your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? You! You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swordswoman. But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Ooh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding us together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. We're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. Show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. We get new dialogue, because we haven't killed anyone. For this fight, you hold on down her attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. And I'm just gonna keep doing that. Just to make the fight more interesting. Hold on down her attacks are too easy, bullets get faster. Not bad! Then how about this? For years, we dreamed of a happy ending. I forgot what voice I gave her. And now, sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. She doesn't care anymore, by the way. Ah, enough warming up. So what do? Well, we run. Whenever our soul turns red, we just run. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient. Damn it. No. Won't stop. Sorry. Gotta keep going. You've escaped from me for the last time. Nope. Alfie's told me humans were determined. I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too. Yeah, I can tell. Determined to end this right now. Right now! Right now. Ah, die already! Nope, not dying today, sorry. Just gotta keep running. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you'd make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Yeah, sure, man. Sounds like a great idea. Kind of in the middle of something, though. Goodbye. Hi, Sans. Armor so hot, but I can't give up. If we leave the room now, Pacifist is ruined, by the way. So let's take a cup of water and give it to her.
I'm also going to take all this water and dump it out right next to it. You pour the water on the ground next to the water cooler. We're going to do this until it's no more water. There's no more water left in the cooler. It's all gone. You're also here. Okay, okay. So now we have a private pool. Worse things never happen. Or worse things have happened.
Oh-ho! The human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
Papyrus, you can't just show a woman your bone. Alright, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Extra private, one-on-one.
Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Oh boy, oh boy.
Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you on their own.
Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Just a big old stockpile there. So, are you ready to start?
Whoopsie daisy, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun.
Do you not have a bathroom in here? So why are you here?
To rub your victory in my face.
To humiliate me even further?
Is that it?
Yeah. Oh. Well, I've got news for you, brat. You're on my battlefield now. And you aren't going to humiliate me. I'll tell you what's going to happen. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. We're going to become friends. You'll become so enamored with me. You'll be the one feeling humiliated for your actions. Hey, you know, it sounds like a plan. It's perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Yeah, no. One time, Alfie's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. Me neither. But I admire his lifestyle. I need to change up his voice. I just don't know what voice to give her that, like, works. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that! Normally he nails the landing. What, he does that regularly? That's how he leaves? How much money do you spend on window? Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Nope. False. You liar! I've read Alfie's history book collection. I know all about your giant swords, your colossal alien-fighting robots, your supernatural princesses. There's no way you're gonna fool me. I'm just giving up on a voice, man. I got nothing. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Maybe some nerds. The sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer. Oh my god, the dog! Let's have it as some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. I mean, if you got fire magic, you might as well use it. Silverware drawer, forks, knives, spoons, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. I hate cold food. So Alfie fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's sit down. Or I'll just stand on the seat. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. Alright, we got some incredible options. I'll sit. What would you like? Hey! Don't get up! You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not point out what you want? You can use the spear. Sugar. That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? human ice cream woman terrorized humanity with energy spears? Yeah. Are there ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Yeah. Is that it? Yeah. What? Really? That rules! Maybe humanity ain't so bad after all. Sickly yellow liquid. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine, I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth, it rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it? Tasty. Green cylinder, eh? Hot chocolate. Green cylinder. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait! I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. We got the tea box with a red box, a pink box, a purple box, and a see-through box. No, it's not the same color as the kitchen counter. You'll see why later. The blatantly correct choice, by the way. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It's gonna take a bit of time. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. What, no tea for yourself? Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. It's burning. But other than that, pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. I mean, I just pointed to tea. There were like 4 boxes. I couldn't choose which one. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sorta. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's so innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he could do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. If he's not here to have it, you'll have to do it. You'll have to have it for him. Great. Sure, I could do that. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you could ever imagine. Oh yeah, by the way, as that tea box was falling, you could see very clearly it was just Caesar, and now it's green. Ooh, afraid?
We're gonna be best friends.
Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound up the dust with your fist. We're gonna put like a banana, carrot, 2 tomatoes as our sauce. Strong! Punch the vegetables at full force. You knock. I'm weak as shit. Maybe I should have leveled up.
Yeah, yeah. Our hearts are united against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Ah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, spaghetti. We'll add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Just put them in the pot.
How do we put them in the pot?
Fiercely. Because we're big and strong.
Throw everything in the pot as hard as you can, including the box. Clanks against the empty bottom. We didn't even put water in.
Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it.
Alright.
Order! 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 Let me do it.
I was mashing the button, man.
Woohoo, that's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into a burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back.
Now we just hold right. The dials are properly centered, so it's just slightly rotating off-center.
Hotter! Wait, that's 2.
Ooh, we fucked up. Uh-oh.
Ah! Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets?
Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. If we can't be friends, that's okay. Because we're not friends.
It means I can destroy you without regret!
I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you.
That's it.
I don't care if you're my guest anymore.
One final rematch, all out on both sides. The only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you got.
Alright, check. 41 defense 21. This time, don't hold anything back.
Show me what you got.
Could do a fake hit. Or a real hit. They both have the same effect.
What? That's the best you can manage? Even attack you at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Heh. You know what?
I don't actually want to hurt you either. First, I hate your stupid Sacharine stick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you through. Or let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls across the barrier and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Ooh, now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again sometime. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. The house is crying. Please. Please put out the fire. Sounds like only fire lives here now. Water's very wet. Cool. Good for you, man. He has like a bajillion different lines of dialogue. The only one I'd say is really notable is the, like, beware of the man who speaks in hands line. He also has a beware of the man who came from the other world. I mean, those are just relevant because of that Gaster guy I was talking about before. I mean, we even saw the Gaster probably with, the weird guy in the door from that hallway. Yeah, I mean, you know what one I'm talking about. Shut up. If on Metaton's sit quiz, you get too low on HP, the game will make sure that you'll be fine. You can't die, and it just jumps right to the final question. Now, before we said don't know, there are 3 other options. We could go the funny one, or the 2 that are actually correct. You know what? Let's embarrass the fuck out of her. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrolls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Fan fiction of real people. In your world. That's weird. Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well, now that we've thoroughly embarrassed Alphys, we can continue on with Hotland. Vulcan! Oh god, I just realized I didn't heal. Encourage. Its attacks become in stream. Oh boy. We're fine. I can put up that. And now we spare. Tsundere Plane. We gotta approach. Close to Tsundere Plane, but not too close. Yeah, human? And then we touch the green. Keep doing this. Boom. And now we get spare. Now you're just a tiny little plane in the corner. Boom. That's a fun little skip you could do. But yeah. Now Undone is on the screen as well. Music gets more and more full each time. Boom. Okay, so that took a while, but there's a 20% chance every time you... If you have a fun value of 61, there's a 20% chance that this guy shows up in this room. Healthy Smite works faster, but the old royal scientist, Dr. W.D. Gaster, one day he vanished without a trace. They say he shadowed across time and space. Haha, how can I say so without fear? I'm holding a piece of him right here. Same sound effect that played when that mystery man disappeared. In that one door. In that one hallway and waterfall. You know the one. If you hold the bottom here, you will actually get no encounters. The pyro... Or not no encounters. No, no notifications from Alphys. So for this guy, we gotta heat up. It begins to get excited. Shit. Heat up again. And now we can spare. By wrong warping into this room was the punch card. There's an apron lying on the ground. And get this. Accept the request. Bettaton has sent you a mortal enemy request. Accept the request? Sure. Congratulations, you are now mortal enemies with Mettaton. Cool Skeleton 95 has posted a comment on this change.
Congratulations, you two. Wish you a long and horrible rivalry.
Oh yeah, we actually want to pick this up as well. Going up here, though. Secret room. Art Club, meet here. Next meeting, October 10th, 8 p.m. Now, what happens if it's October 10th at 8 p.m. when we get here? Oh, okay. So remember how I downgraded to version 1.001? Turns out, on the 1.0 and 1.001 versions of the game, you have to beat Muffet first. On later versions, you could just do this. If you press all the buttons fast enough, you get this. I don't know if you can hear me. If you press all the buttons fast enough by using the punch card glitch there, you get that because it tries stacking a bunch of phone calls for some reason. Because it's just confused because the barrier's open. Alright, you're very simple. We got a clean armor. Whisper. Shit. Royal guards are exactly the same as they were before, just whisper, or like, clean the armor, then whisper. If you have a fun value of 63, this guy has a 50% chance of showing up here. I understand why Asgore waited so long to hire a new royal scientist. The previous one, Dr. Gaster, his brilliance was irreplaceable. However, his life was cut short. One day, his experiments went wrong and... well, I needed gossip. After all, it's rude to talk about someone who's listening. He disappears after you leave the room. If you have a fun value of 62, this guy shows up here. It makes sense why Asgore took so long to hire a new royal scientist. After all, the old one, Dr. Gaster, wanted an act to follow. They say he created the core. However, his life was cut short. One day, he fell into his creation and... will Alphys end up the same way? Once again, disappears when you leave the room. For fighting Muffet, we're going to use a different strategy. Eat the spider donut.
Huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet. It's time to show them what we do with thieves.
Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins?
What? They're saying that they saw you and...
you helped donate to their cause. Oh my, this has been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime. And you can just instantly win the fight. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? You look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it your all, then then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. Perform. We can skip this. The show must go on. Oomph, I am so overwhelmed with tragedies. The king has ordered you to waste away in the castle basement. And before we even had the time to sing a sweet song about it. My dear heart, I can barely look upon you, knowing what comes next. Well, Toodles. What if we just chill here? Let's just stay here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Robotic cough.
Watch out, I'll save you. I'm hanging to the firewall right now.
Oh no, how could this happen? Fooled again by that brilliant Dr. Alphys. Now what?
That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle over. Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling. Well, well, well. Welly, well, well. Well, welly, well, 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 welly. You never stepped on a green tile. And now you're going to die. Oh yeah, it says we didn't kill anyone. It's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas brought all my ice cream. I'm actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you.
Big smile, how about that?
Hey, we're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Good for him. Hey, do you remember my name? No. What? You don't remember? How can I be so easily defeated? However, now it should work. We should be able to do the little secret I wanted to do with the art club. Because on this patch, we're on this patch still, and I actually went ahead and beat Muffin now. So, when we go up here, I'm late, I'm so sorry. I blocked in politely. Hello. So sorry, this one creature is definitely in the wrong time and space. I'm so sorry how clumsy of me, I bumped into you. I'm such a klutz. I was just here to find something to draw and... Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. I'll give you a gift to make up for your troubles. Let me look at my vest. Alright, something. You cough. They're a bit preoccupied. I couldn't find anything I wanted to give away. Wait, I got my notebook. I can draw you a picture in it. I'm quite the artist, you know. I'll draw you a great picture. Alright. Smile, they're a bit preoccupied. Sorry, the drawing didn't come out very well. I don't know the problem, I just have to find a better piece of paper for it. Oh boy. None of my papers are good enough to use. It's okay. I know what I can do. I'll use my magic pencil. Must be somewhere in these papers. You just have a magic pencil. Fucking Bowser Jr. Mario Sunshine ass. Here, I got it. My magic pencil is amazing. Everything I draw with it looks completely real. Bit too real. Oh no, that's a little too real. Jesus Christ. Draw a boat and away it goes. Ah! Alright, that's fine. Let's just use a regular pencil. I'll try my best. Okay, well, fuck you too, game. Fucking hell. Dude, I had no room! I forgot what I was supposed to actually do. Dude, sometimes I just don't have room to move. I get hit by either, I'll get hit by either the paper or you. Or your tail. Are you ready? I just finished. Here's a picture. What do you think? It's a representation of your deepest essence. True. It's great, right? I think my art is terrible. Well, I'll leave you with that, though. Goodbye. See you later. Sayonara. Nice knowing you. Hasta la vista. I should leave. Oh my god. Fucking intense-ass fight. I died like 3 times to that. Up here, we have a couple of things we can buy. Like this mystery key. Or the cowboy hat. But buying the mystery key is more important. What's this mystery key? It's locked. Used the mystery key, the red house's door was unlocked. The key disappeared. Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Bluky, and I could all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That leaves just Bluky and I. Bluky asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Bluky. You know I never leave you behind. And besides, I never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted an advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork. She's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear, my diary collection is growing fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I could be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Bluky. My dreams can't wait for anyone. This is Metaton's backstory. Metaton was once a ghost like Naptablook. I think like cousins or siblings, I can't remember. Then they left and became Metaton. I grinded up a fuck ton of money by buying temp flakes for 1 gold and then selling them back for 2. Because I'm gonna buy the cowboy hat. I've been getting a lot of defensive armor upgrades. Armor defense 12, this battle-worn hat makes you want to grow a beard. Also raises attack by 5. I've been doing all this for a reason. There's something I do want to do with all of it. Or at least attempt to do. Hey, I'm gonna retrieve the CT I bought a while back. And a hot dog. Because... Ooh, room service. Got my CT. You poured a CT under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. You got 99 gold. I could have just done that. Really? Locked from the inside. Wow, room service. Got my cinnamon bun. Forgot about that. God fucking damn it. Now we got the cinnamon bun. You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. Get 99 gold. You hear shuffling. Seems like you put something on the door. Put a hot dog in front of the door. The white paw shoots out from under the door. Yeah, we already gone through this. We get the hush puppy. For magic, if you were to talk without clearing your mind, it drops you to chatter to itself. Its gibberish dizzies you. Your defense drops by 1. You just die. I mean, to be fair, it did say my defense dropped by 1, so I guess it makes sense that I just died. But yeah, your inputs get reversed. And now you can spare. Right here is the barrier. This is the end. I cannot fight, I cannot think, but with patience, I will make my way through. If we just wait here for 1 minute, it just disappears, like that. We can continue on. Astigmatism, 50-50, don't pick on, and of course you want to be picked on. You want me to berate you and bully you, eh? Okay, so Whimsalot, Final Frogget. On Whimsalot, we pray. And touch the greens. Then on Final Frogget, we mystify. And then we spare them both. You, Night Night. We sing. We sing again. And then we spare. Okay, you weren't quite working the way I wanted to. Sure. Now, I'm gonna put that away, and I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. That. It's 3, 4, 5, 6 healing items. Because there's something we could do here. Let's see if it works. Seems like you could skip Mettaton's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? Let's skip it. Told Mettaton there was something cool behind him. Really? Where? Clever. Very clever. Equip that and you get 1,500 points. Let's just keep doing this. Maximize our score. That's not what I wanted to do. There's a strat where you would be able to skip the essay if you were to be skillful with how fast you equip everything. But we managed to get 12,000 rating anyway. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. You're blocking your face. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Mettaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess that's the last episode? I'll miss you, Mettaton. Of course I had to be on the pose where he's blocking his face. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. They already hung up. It's Blukey. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps, even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Haha. It's all for the best, anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Doing the fight like that made us skip, like, most of it. So let's actually do the fight how you're intended to, without that. So, boast. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn. As long as you don't get hit, you get even more ratings. Did I check Mettaton EX? Weak point is his heart-shaped core. Pose gets you points. Heal turn makes them root for your destruction, so you get more points for taking damage. But I am what you call a skilled gamer, so I'm gonna keep boasting. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz? Yep. As I really showed everyone your heart, why don't I show you mine? Ooh, I'm just warming up. But how are you on the dance floor? I'm also just gonna use this time to admit I kinda wanted to reset just so we could keep the bandage on. Can you keep up the pace? You know, makes the game harder. Lights, camera, bombs. Things are blowing up. Time for our union-regulated break. This is a good one to use boast on. Don't heal turn on that one. You've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Aww. Really? That's what got me? Now your arms fall off. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Sure, man. Come on. What? I went a tiny bit too early. The show must go on. Dude. This isn't funny anymore. The drama. The action. Lights, camera. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? How inspiring. Oh, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Boom. Now your legs fall off. Oh, look at those ratings. This is the most views I had in a while. We reached... Yeah, same thing happens. Before the arms and legs fall off, you have to reach 12,000 to end the fight. Afterward, it's just 10,000, so... At least there's that. From here, it's the same. When we cut back, Mettaton looks like this. Even if the arms and legs didn't fall off, still the sprite. I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Mettaton. Mettaton, are you... Thank god, it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always... just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? At this point, you can go and fight Asgore, which is what we're going to do. However, all the stuff you need for true Pacifist, we could just go. Because we already fought Asgore initially, the game still saves that, so all the new stuff unlocks. On repeat playthroughs, you could just mash through the dialogue here, so you don't have to sit through all of it. We already know what's happening here. Getting to the very end, and confronting with Sans, we get this. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just say you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you still strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Okay, but what if we were to go back? and do this cutscene again. All of this is the same. But right at the end, count on you, kid. Good luck. Wait a second. That look on your face when I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. You're always acting like you know what's going to happen. Like you've seen it all before. So, I have a request for you. I kind of have a secret code word that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, he'll have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. Going back a third time. So you finally made it. Huh? Did you say something to me? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butt? Wow. I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word. It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. Counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. So you finally made it. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary fart master? Wow. That's, really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty liar. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a triple secret code word, which you just said. So, I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time. You learned the truth. When you looked, the key was already on your keychain. Talking here, you can still tell him that he's killed you twice before, even though he hasn't actually killed me on this run yet. Or at all. I thought I had put the pie there. Okay. Never mind. I don't have the pie with me. Great. So I'm just doing weak attacks. Cool. Longer fight. No! We've gone through this part here before. If you spare him. After everything I've done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface. Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. You sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. No, it's just a fantasy, isn't it? Young one, when I look at you, I'm reminded of the human that fell here long ago. Get the same feeling of hope in your eyes. There is an ancient prophecy among our people. One day, a savior will come from the heavens. I believe the one that was prophesied was you. Somewhere in the world outside, there must be a way to free us from our prison. It pains me to give you this responsibility, but please, take my soul and seek the truth. I'm sorry. I couldn't give you a simple, happy ending.
But I believe your freedom is what my son, what Azrael would have wanted.
And he just kills himself. Had you spared him the first time around, Flowey would end up killing him. Now he just destroys the soul. You don't have to fight Flowey again, though. And there we go, we beat the game again. Get a different call, though.
Is anyone there? Well, just calling to ask. Did you ever take off that gross bandage?
Yep, still didn't equip armor.
So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up hope down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take. But we will get out of here.
Sons, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? What are you up to, punk? Yeah. Please don't noogie the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as a leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyway, now that I'm working as Dr. Alfie's lab assistant, we're gonna find a way to get out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault darn it. I missed a big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are. I hope it's better than here. Took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Doriel, you wanna... she says she's busy. But if she know who we're talking to...
We want to get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her.
We'll call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but... be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now.
See ya, punk.
That's odd. I thought not killing would get us a better ending.
Interesting. So, even with everything you did, the outcome's still the same. In the end, your choices were an illusion. Nothing you do really matters. Hee hee hee. Well, you did do what I told you. I guess it's up to me to get you a real happy ending. For starters, you can't do it by yourself. Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys, these guys. Are you friends with all of them yet? Maybe you should go back and hang with them. The power of friendship. That always saves the day, right? Right?
Let me go to leave here now. We get a phone call.
Hey,
This is Undyne.
shut up, Papyrus. This is your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please. I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk.
Bad grammar. Papyruses? You shouldn't put that second S. Oh yeah, we got enough money to get a room. Yay! Just playing around under the bed. And... Ow. Some sort of giant bottle of perfume. Eau de rectangle. Cap is comically large. You can't open it. Great. Same over here. It's a lamp. There's no light switch. It says the stars make their own light. What the hell is the point of it being a lamp? Anyway, over here, we have Undyne and Papyrus.
So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys.
Huh? Why don't I do it myself?
Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you.
Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. Undyne's letter.
Oh, and if you read it,
I'll kill you.
thanks so much. You're the best.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking kill you. Okay, so Undyne's letter, unique letter written for Dr. Alphys. Hey, don't throw that away. Just deliver it. Despite what seems like common sense, you threw away the letter. Underneath here, you would get different things depending on what console you're playing on. On PC, it's nothing. I can't do anything. On PlayStation, you get a shrine that you could donate to. And like, the more money you donate, the more filled up the room gets. This unlocks... Actually, maybe it's Switch one that unlocks after Metaton. And the rest is just there to start with. On Xbox, it's fucking gambling. Which is sick as hell. On the Switch, there's a unique boss fight with a unique soul mechanic where you use the different thumbsticks to control different halves of the soul. And you fight against Mad Mew Mew, Alfie's favorite anime character. I don't feel like doing a whole ass playthrough on the Switch just to get a file up to the point where I could do that fight. So, I'm just gonna let you guys do that fight on your own. Hey, so I threw out the letter.
What? You lost the letter?
What the heck? Ow, why?
It's unbelievable.
I should be really disappointed in you. But, to tell you the truth, I'm kinda relieved. While you were gone, I actually wrote a way better letter. This time, you won't lose it. I guarantee it. Undyne letter EX. Still gonna kill me. It has "don't drop it" written on it. The letter's too powerful to throw away. It gets the better of you. So now we have Sans' room's key, so... we unlock the door and enter. Darkness. Darkness keeps growing. Can't find anything. Ah.
Hey, Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello. You aren't Sans. Wait a second. Why were you using a treadmill in the dark? Is Sans pranking you across time and space? I hate it when he does that. Oh, How immature can you get? Also, have you seen my action figures? Wait, I know where to look. In my collection. Sometimes I'm a genius. All the time.
You lost your action figures and forgot to look in your action figure collection. Sans dirty sock pile. Scandalous? Appears to be a self-sustaining tornado made out of trash. How he made that, I don't know. Worn mattress. The sheets are bunched up in a weird, creasy ball. It's a thank you letter. It's addressed to Santa. Aww. He's the fat, chubby man who gave the action figures. Inside the drawer is a silver key. You put it on your keychain. It's a treadmill. There's a message attached. The truth is, you got owned, nerd. But we have a silver key. Now what do we do with a silver key? Well, we go behind the house. You unlock the door and entered. There's a strange machine behind the curtain. It seems to be broken. Blueprints. You can't read the symbols they're written in. Or maybe it's just the handwriting. Looks like they relate to some kind of strange machine. You look in the drawer. There's some kind of badge. The Franklin badge. It's Santa's nest. There's a photo album inside the drawer. There are photos of... Huh? A card is sticking out from the back flap of the binder. It's a poorly drawn picture of 3 smiling people. Written on it, don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Yeah, this is one of the biggest mysteries still remaining in this game. What the hell is this machine? Who are these smiling people? You also, I will make note of this, that part about the 3 smiling people and don't forget, you only get that if you talk to Clam Girl, which means you need the 1 in 10 where she appears, and then you actually go ahead and talk to her. And remember, she brings up someone named Susie, who, you know, is a Deltarune character. Name is spelled differently, but still Susie. This means that potentially these 3 people could be Deltarune. 3 smiling people, who could it be? That's the big question. Who are these 3 people? They can't be any Undertale characters in that game. A lot of people think maybe it's like Chris, Susie, and Ralsei. But I don't know if that's possible because presumably this photo was taken in the light world. And Ralsei can't exactly go there. Or maybe it's Chris, Susie, and Noelle. 3 people who are on the surface, not in the dark world, in the light world. But then wouldn't we make note of the fact that they're on the surface, and that one of them is human? I'm sure we'll find out the answer eventually in Deltarune, maybe. Because, I mean, that seems like a very clear hint to Deltarune. We'll have to wait till then, though. Oh, and of course, this guy was talking about not snooping behind people's houses. Right as I finished doing the thing where you snoop behind the house. Genius. Anyway, let's deliver the letter. Door is no mail slot. Slide the letter under. You slide the letter under the door and give it a knock. Oh no. Is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can I just slide it back out? No. I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? No. It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have. No. Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this. And so passionately, too. What do you mean? You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make up to you. Yeah, let's go. No! No, I didn't mean it like that. It wasn't me. It was not me. Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. Oh my god. I hate you. How do I look? My friends helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of, Anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait. Actually, we still can't start. Just get this over with. I gotta give you items to raise your effect. It doesn't quite work like that. I'll increase the chance of a successful outcome. Right? Anyway, don't worry. I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But, I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start. Let's start. Let's do it. Yeah, let's, date. Now what? I wasn't expecting... I don't have any plan, man. I wasn't expecting this. Do you like anime? No. Oh. Hey, let's go somewhere. Where's a good place to go on a date? Fuck. I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? I'm not the kind of guy who would know that. I got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. You picked the single worst place in the underground. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, Oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her seem out of date with you. Why? Because, well... Oh no. Here she comes. Hey! There you are! I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Nah! Have you at least seen her? Yeah? Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking. You're welcome. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go, like, on, like, a cute kind of pretend. Wow! I see how it is. I don't like you, you don't like me. Why are we doing this? Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Undyne's the person I, really want to go on a date with. But I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't, cool. But Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies, she thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Keep lying. That's healthy. Yeah, you're right. I've come this far, I can't tell her now. She'd be really hurt if she found out, right? So it'll just be a little secret. What people don't know can't hurt them. Thank God I got an honest friend like you. But what if she finds out on her own somehow? Or if I mess up? She'd find out the truth, and probably be even more hurt if I told her than if I told her myself. Not to mention, lying so far has been really stressful and scary. I think I'm gonna tell her the truth. But how? I don't have the confidence. How am I supposed to practice something like that? This feels like when I'm given a choice in like a fucking like Nintendo game where it's like either yes or no, but saying no just repeats dialogue until you say yes. Oh, even better, it's like in Mario Galaxy 2 when you're talking to Lubba after getting with Star, and your options are yes and that's right.
Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne?
You, obviously.
Me? Undyne? Okay. I'll say what I think she says, then you show me what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, hey, Alphys, you look cute today. Which I say often, but platonically, because I would never like you.
Yo, you're one hot baby.
What? Alphys? What's gotten into you? Hot baby? How dare you call me that? First off, I'm a baby knight. Captain of the babies. Treat my position with respect, or I will strike you down. Now pretend I'm suplexing a boulder for no reason. Anyway, what do you want to say, Alphys?
Alphys gives you a kiss.
What? I would never... Alphys, what are you doing? I say, pushing you away from me. I hate this. You shouldn't kiss me. I wanna die. Maybe genocide is the way to go. But you're so good at it because of what you learned from those dating video games.
Dude, fucking incel over here.
I can't help but kiss you back. Nah. I'm piling on his...
Well, this is awkward. You're missing a hand. What happened to your right hand?
What did you say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion?
Wait a second. Are you two on a date?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, we were, but, I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you.
What?
Yeah, that's not exactly something you just say, Alphys. I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you.
What? About what?
About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was like scientifically important. Really, I just use it to make ice cream. And those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy working on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt that time. Alphys. I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. But I wasn't some nerdy loser.
Alphys.
Undyne, I really think you're neat.
Alphys. Shh. Shh. Be quiet.
Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you gotta realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. Doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you because you become happy with who you are. Now, just the training, you need to do that. And you're gonna train me? What? Me?
Fuck yeah. Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do that.
Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are.
Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne. I'll do my best. Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons. Those comics. Those are still real, right? Anime is real, right? No. No. No! I can feel my heart breaking to pieces! No. I can survive this. I have to be strong. For Alfie's. Thank you, human, for telling me the truth. I'll try my best to live in this world. See you later. All this, and still everyone just called me human. I mean, I am, but like, ask for my name. Imagine if I just called it Undyne Fish. On the file select now, we have a new one. We got Alphys, Papyrus, and Undyne all standing on top of each other. Toriel asleep, and Sans is out to lunch. Because of course he is.
Howdy! If it isn't my good friend, who trusts me. This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now. I feel strongly, and for no apparent reason, you should also go. There. To her... lab. House. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye.
Saying howdy. Talking about trust and all that. Hello. It's a note from Alphys. Read it? Yep. It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But, as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. For that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. Warning, warning. Elevator losing power. M-tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. And we're dead. We're not. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we have to use what we have now. Souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides it being impractical, doing so it would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, souls of most monsters immediately disappear upon death. If only I can make a monster's soul last. Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints. I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. Their will to keep living. The result to change fate. Resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Ooh. True laboratory. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power, enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Alright, we got a checklist. Buy chips for 25G? The vending machine dispense some chips. Potato chips. Heals 13 HP. Regular old potato chips. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Some kind of operating table. It's sticky. Ew! Entry number 9. Things aren't going well. Oh, really? None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get new souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Interestingly, some of these are written in lowercase. I don't know why. Some people say it's a different character. I don't know. Turn on the sink, turn on the sink, turn on the sink. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Oh god. No data available. Goofy little monsters. But nobody came. If we use our cell, take out your cell phone, you can hear voices through the receiver.
Come join the fun.
Yeah, I'm a pass. Ow. Ow. So to deal with these guys, we gotta refuse now. Lorem Ipsum, come join the fun. That's a shame. Let's check now. Memory head. It's just memory head. There's only this one attack. Lazy Toby couldn't give these guys another attack. Anyway, we win. Red key line in the sink. You took it and put it in your keychain. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it out loud. Drain. Dropped it. That's all you could read. Click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot. Beautiful. So now we can't go up there, but we can go up here now. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. We'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Empty dog food bowl. Seems like a comfortable bed. Lie on it? Sure. Uh-oh. Please, Mr. Spoonman, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, there's something under the sheets. Check it out. Sure. Yellow key? Oh boy. Entry number 14. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Clock is broken. Great. Can't even tell what time it is anymore in this place. What the hell? Entry number 11. Now that Mettaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish this body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. Switch on the wall. Press it. Sure. Now that's a problem. The amalgamate. It's unclear how many dogs this counts as. I had to reload, but I'm back now. So, if you use the stick on this fight, you could just instantly spare it. If you use the Hush Puppy item that we got for sliding the hot dog under the door in Metaton Hotel, you get the Hush Puppy. Dog magic is neutralized. Which means you can also now spare it. To be able to spare this monster, you have to beckon, bounce towards you, flecking a strange liquid from an orifice. Oh yeah, I reloaded again so we can actually get attacks. Because it doesn't attack you if you use either the stick or the Hush Puppy. Beckon, pet the amalgamate, it convulses rapidly, then calms down, rests quietly on your lap for a moment. Suddenly, it shoots away and crawls wildly on the wall. Play. You throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The amalgamate brings it back to you, proudly. Repeat this process a few times. Now amalgamate is very tired. Leans its dripping, amorphous body on you. Fuck. Beckon, pet, play, pet. Pet the amalgamate. It starts to generate a stage 1 happiness froth. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? And finally, you pet one more time. Pet decisively. The amalgamate seems to be satisfied by all this. Listen, man, it's been like 5 years since I last played this game, so give me a break. 5 years, no healing items, and no armor upgrade. Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end. At least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden. I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Entry number 16. No, 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 no! Uh-oh. Hello, Spoon Man. Green key line on the bathtub. Take it and put it on your keychain. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under sheets. That's all you can read. Boom! The yellow key fits perfectly in the slot. Entry number 4. I've been researching humans to see if I could find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. The VHS player with a few tapes to pick out besides it. Seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Alright, we got 5 tapes here. Let's watch tape 1. Psst. Gory, wake up.
What is it, dear? Why do you have that video camera?
Want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest. What is my favorite vegetable?
Carrots, right?
No, no, no. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it?
Go back to bed, dear.
No, no, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be?
I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be?
I would be a Pomeranian.
Oh. You sure are excited to have this child. It's usually the dad who pulls out the dad jokes. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day, you could be
Famous Momedian. Well, I am going to bed.
Hey, come on, Dory. That one was funny.
Ha, I know. I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear.
Good night, honey.
Listen, Asgore does not have the best track record when it comes to making puns. Don't forget, your ex-husband. Fucking love that moment in Deltarune Chapter 2. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Alright, tape 2.
Okay. Poke, are you ready?
That's me! That's me. But who are you?
Do your creepy face. Ah, hee hee hee. Oh, wait. I had the lens cap on. What? You're not doing it? Gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. Haha.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Howdy, Poke. Smile for the camera. Ha! This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. Hee hee. What? Oh, yeah. I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off, like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay. I don't like this idea, Poke. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I never doubt you. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers.
Uh-oh.
Poke, can you hear me? We want you to wake up.
Oak, you have to stay determined. Can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters.
Psst, Poke, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right?
Those lines of dialogue Asgore are saying, they're the ones we see on the game over screen. As well as when you go to sleep before fighting Toriel. Or after seeing her in the basement fleeing and then go into bed. If you remember way back, like what, 7, maybe even 8 hours ago now in this video? I don't fucking know. Smells like sweet lemons. You called for help. Nobody came. Welcome to my special hell. Oh, I couldn't react in time. Alright. No ability to check, so that's why I accidentally did that. So you want to hum. You hum a familiar tune. Lemon Bread's body shakes. Do you think I'm pretty? No. Then we got to flex. You flex your arm, Lemon Bread's muscles shakes. That's what they all say. What, are you not pretty? Because it's true. This playthrough is so embarrassing, man. I keep dying. Like, first they're so sorry. Out to all these guys? Really? The Amalgamates? The Amalgamates are what's doing me in? I died like twice to Asgore. I mean, one of those was intentional, but like... Shouldn't have, both of them were. No, I had an unintentional death the second time around. I can't just win. So yeah, hum. Flex. And then we unhug. You let Lemon Bread be. Lemon Bread seems to remember something. I felt this before. Could this be goodbye? Now we can spare you. DT extraction machine. Status inactive. That's a fucking creepy ass skull. Entry number 19. The families kept calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. You can hold up and down behind these fridges. And I thought you could move at double speed. Just like in that one room in Waterfall, but I guess not. Entry number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. My element. It's a refrigerator, it's empty. You get some similar dialogue from like all the other refrigerators. So cold. Amalgamate. Attack 12, negative 12, defense negative 5. Seems like it's losing itself. Snowy. You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. I remember. Smells like salty slush. You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression changes more. Thank you. So cold. You told a bad pun about snow. She's completely calmed down. You won. 0 experience, 0 gold. Oh, blue key! Note on the ground, you can't make it all out. Curtain. That's all you could read. Oh, now we can. Now we move double speed. Alright. I see how it is. Entry number 7. We need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Golden flowers. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. Doesn't seem to be any different from the controlled cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. Uh-oh. Hama. Yeah, I can read that. I can read that. Oh no! Oh no, he's getting attacked! Against you, Mystify. You did something mysterious. Kama recognizes it has more to learn from this world. So all of these are just literal amalgamates of enemies that you've fought in the past. Here it is specifically Final Frogget, Whimsalot, and Astigmatism. Now we pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Remembers its conscience. Now we pick on you. You pick on Reaper Bird. Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Someone finally gets it. Ribbit, ribbit, and courage. Really? Attack, question mark, defense, question mark. This relentless future finally looks at, brighter and brighter. Dude, I couldn't go anywhere because of the fucking placement of the fucking heads. They didn't go down in time. Did you guys know I used to speedrun this game? So, like, I do all these fights, like, super consistently without armor and healing and all that. Alright, now we can continue on here. Can't make it all out. Cold. That's all you could read. Now we can successfully put the blue key in. Now that we've done that, we can go in here. Seems like another elevator has lost its power. Great. Can't make functional elevators around here. Seems to be turned off. Seems to be turned off. Great. Seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on. Sure. This might be a problem. I might be fucked.
Hey, stop. I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time.
I mean, it's just like my cats. Except they get sassy when I don't feed them an hour early.
I think they smelled the potato chips you had, and... Anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on. But it seems like you were the one step ahead of me. This is probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried that I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into these dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans and monsters, bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone's asking me. And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be some times where I struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home.
And now we got a happy ending for her. How great. Ooh. Entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet, because I wanted to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. First golden flower, that grew before all the others. Ooh. A flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? Entry number 18. The flower's gone. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the creation of Flowey. If you've been paying attention, you will notice one journal entry is missing. Number 17. So, what is entry number 17? It says, monsters' physical forms can't handle determination like humans can. With too much determination, our bodies began to break down. Everyone's melted together. I believe this one's supposed to be playing in the determination extraction room, like where we fought Lemon Bread, but it just got replaced with a sign explaining what that machine is. Why do you sound so confused? Why do you look so confused? Is that not the entry number 17 you were expecting? Well, there is an unused room in the game that plays this weird sound and has text typed out in wingdings. The text says, entry number 17. Dark, darker, yet darker. The darkness keeps growing, the shadows cutting deeper. Photon readings negative. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. What do you two think? In the files, that room is labeled as room_Gaster. So that entry was written by W.D. Gaster, who we've heard very little about. Going forward. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard before. Poke, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Poke, see you soon. Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Anyway, let's go fight Asgore again. Strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Ooh. Torio! What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first I thought I would let you make your journey alone. But I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous. And ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You'd have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone else leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too.
Tori, you came back.
Do not Tori me, dreamer. You're pathetic whelp. Relationship issues just like Deltarune. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, and then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes.
Tori, you're right. You're absolutely right. I am a miserable creature. But, do you think we could at least be friends again?
No, Asgore. Oh, poor Asgore, man.
Ah, Asgore, human. Nobody fights each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll...
Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy.
Hey, nobody hurt each other.
Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello.
Hi. There's 2 of them?
Incredible.
Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask a knight for help.
Hello.
Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave and clone himself?
Hey guys, what's up?
That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other.
Oh hey, I recognize your voice too.
Dude, even in fucking Undertale, Asgore gets cucked by Sans. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you.
The name's Sans. And, same.
Oh, wait, then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you.
Wowie! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life.
Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with?
Snow-proof roof tiles.
No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles.
I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore.
Definitely plenty of fish, man.
Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and, just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy.
Oh my god, dude, why are you here? Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action.
Hey, shut up!
Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? On the 1.0 version, there's like a leftover debug function, I think, where you can press, I think it's space, and just make them like kiss early. Right, Alphys? Alphys?
No. He's right. Let's do it.
Well, I guess? If you want to, then don't hold anything back. You can just trigger this early and just break the cutscene. Wait! Not in front of the human. I guess I accidentally spoiled that, though. Sorry.
Right. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
My child, seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you'll be happy here.
Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, I didn't know how to call anybody. Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower?
Oh no. No! You're ruining the happy moment! You said you'd give me the happy ending, and I'm getting the happy ending. What are you doing?
You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too! You know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with your souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. What would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times.
Please don't kill me 1,000,000 times. That sounds like it would hurt. Ow. Well, I guess we're dead.
What?
Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. Bones and spears.
That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human, if you get past me, you could do anything. So don't worry. With you all the way.
Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? I mean, I did. Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. Shut up! But somehow, I know you can do it.
Human, for the future of monsters and humans, you have to stay determined.
We're with you too. Come on, you got this. La 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 la. You've got to win. You can do it.
Ribbit.
No! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You... I can't believe you're all so stupid! All of your souls are mine!
Okay, I guess we fucked up there, man. My soul is like slightly off center in the box and I hate it. Hello. Are you the Roaring Knight? Or the Angel? Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Poke, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azrael Dreamer. It's the end. Infinite attack, infinite defense. Legendary being made of every soul in the underground. Hey, I recognize this attack. What the hell, you're copying? Hope. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolute god of hyper death. Welcome to the final boss. Oh, I got hit? What? I didn't even see that. I don't even see what attack hit me. I forgot why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory getting smaller and smaller. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Really? I took damage? After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. No, don't delete the save file. All your progress, everyone's memories, I'll bring them all back to 0. Then we can do everything all over again. I want to see if I can do this part, like, deathless, so... I'm gonna go heavy concentration. And you know what the best part of all this is? You'll do it. Then you'll lose to me again. And again. Hey, I'll beat you. I'ma beat you. And again. Because you want a happy ending. Shit. Rip up the punch card! Nothing happened. Because you love your friends. Oh my god. Because you never give up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Isn't that delicious? Your determination. The power that let you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. Now I win. I win, trust. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. No matter what HP you're on for this attack, getting hit at all will put you down to 1 HP. But I didn't get hit at all. Even after that attack. You're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Wide reel! Are you the Deltarune? Struggle. Can't move your body. Ha! Behold the true power! Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die right here. Can't move your body. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here, in a world where no one remembers you. Yeah. No way I was gonna survive that. But it refused. If you die in phase 1, you just get sent back a few turns. If you die here, it doesn't matter. Still, you're hanging on. That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Jeez. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. Yeah. Those attacks are like really RNG. Can't move your body. Nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems like saving the game really is impossible. But maybe, with what little power you have, you could save something else. All of our friends! Reach out to Azriel's soul and call out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azriel's soul, something resonating. Alright, let's do a recipe. Ask the lost soul to teach you how to cook. She doesn't know why, but she kind of wants to teach you how. All humans will die! No, we're not. Nuh-uh. Fake it. You tap the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. You're our real enemy. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Come on, that all you got? Clash. You clashed against the lost soul with all your might. She recognized your fighting spirit. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Alright, who are we saving now? Alphys. Within the depths of Azriel's soul, something's resonating. Alright. Call you on the phone. You call the lost soul on the phone. She starts to sweat. She doesn't know why, but it all seems very familiar. You hate me, don't you? Yeah. Nerd out. You ask the lost soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. I've got to keep lying. Yeah, might as well. You ask the lost soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back.
No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too.
Feel something resonating. Alright, Papyrus. Within the depths of Azriel's soul, something's resonating. Papyrus and Sans come as a package deal. He told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to hate it, but the other lost soul seems to like it.
I must capture a human.
Just give up. I did. And then we do a little puzzle. Ask the lost soul for help with the puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you.
And everyone will.
Why even try?
Wait, let's take a break. Ask the Lost Soul to take a break from fighting with you. It nods its head solemnly. Seems like it will.
No, wait, you're my friend. I can never capture you.
No, I'm rooting for you, kid. Toriel and Asgore will also be a duo right here. And we could just end this one immediately by eating the butterscotch pie. HP was maxed out. The spell reminded Lost Souls of something. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Okay. Talk. You talk to the Lost Soul. You tell Lost Soul you have to go if you're going to free everyone. Suddenly her memories are flooding back. Seen her remember you. The male Lost Soul tried harder to remember you too. Okay, so it just speeds up the process. Your fate is up to you now.
You are our future.
You feel your friend's souls resonating with Azrael. Someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. Every other monster in the fucking underground. But who? Suddenly, you realize. Metaton. You reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? I'm gonna eat. Cutscene time. You feel your friend's soul's resonating. Gotta save Azrael. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I don't need anyone. That single attack is why Hitler's true pacifist is never happening, by the way. Stop it, get away from me. Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. Poke, do you know why I'm doing this? I keep fighting to keep you around. Aww. I'm doing this because you're special, Poke. You're the one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. Oh, and the music as well. If you remember the statue in Waterfall that you had to do get the melody for the piano to get to the legendary artifact, it's this. Do 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 do. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Poke. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this. Just let me win. Ow. Ow. What the hell, man? Stop it. Stop it now. Bit low on HP here. Poke. So alone, Poke. I'm so afraid, Poke. Poke, I'm so sorry. Hey, little guy. It's okay. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Poke? I know. You're not actually Poke, are you? Poke's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name?
Yeah, no one's asked what my name is. Everyone just calls me human.
Frisk. That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel.
No Asgore though, fuck him.
Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you. Feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand that if you hate me. I act so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done.
I forgive.
What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
Got crucified! Got crucified!
Everyone's free. The barrier was destroyed. Frisk. I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Comfort him. I love this. I don't want to let go. Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Oh, you are awake. Thank goodness. Oh, so now you know my name, huh?
We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay?
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye.
What did you catch?
Tears!
No, no. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better.
How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what, I'm not certain. Frisk, you don't remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We'll all wait for you here.
Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. Feel very bad about it. I hope you could still be pals.
Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk.
Asgore, that's not what I meant!
I'm not sorry for trying to kill you. Frisk, I just realized, now that we aren't fighting each other, I could finally ask you, would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea?
Yes.
Oh, well, actually, the cup I had is cold now, so you shouldn't have it. But I am so happy you said yes. As soon as I can, I will make some more for you. Then we could be great pals.
Frisk, you gotta tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are, ever gonna get back together?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A woman could dream, though, right? And write fanfiction. A lot. Writing fanfiction about people that you perceive as real is crazy. On second thought, maybe I won't write fanfic of real people. Exactly! That means in real life, already the greatest fanfiction of all. Who's the fan? Don't tell anybody I said that. I'm gonna post it online.
You know what? I don't want people stealing my Twitter likes. My Tumblr reposts.
So Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now. Well, of course I'm gonna go out and, no, I shouldn't be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total dork. That's the spirit! Everyone, a celebration to being losers! Heh, Pyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore?
What's an anime?
Oh, no! No! Oh my god! Frisk, please. Let me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but... with swords.
So it's like a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime? Crunchyroll, usually.
Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Maybe Netflix. Here, look at this. Oh, that's a wrong, never mind.
Golly, were those two robots
kissing? Oh no, I showed hentai to my boss.
Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it?
The power of science is incredible. Yeah, it sure is. I'm sure I'm excited to finally use the human internet. I bet they have all sorts of things Undyne and I can watch. Oh man! We're gonna be able to watch anime online? Of course, Undyne. What do you think we've been fighting for all along?
Yeah. What do you... Whoops.
Jinx, I knew you were gonna make that joke. Wait, Alphys, I didn't know you knew Sans. Well,
Doesn't everybody?
Who the hell is Sans? Who the heck is Sans?
Toriel!
Swearing! Oh my god, how dare you. Interesting these two have a connection. This will be drastically lore relevant for Delta in Chapter 6. Well, Frisk, if you're not busy. On nice days, you should walk around and have a good time. That's important.
Oh, something about Mettaton. He was here for a while, too. But he said he had to go somewhere.
Why don't you go look for Mettaton?
Hey, Alphys! Do you think we can watch something with fighting next?
Oh, and then something with princesses? Or fighting princesses?
I'll see if I can manage to find anything like that, Undyne.
Yay! Frisk, why don't you go say hi to Napstablook? Oh, tell him I said hi, too. Okay, we need to see Mettaton, Napstablook.
So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the human's quest? I journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
I mean, there's way worse.
Seems like you really botched your quest, Frisk. But I, the Great Papyrus, will always be your friend.
No matter how hard you try to get rid of him.
Eh, that's true. Frisk, why don't you take a walk around?
First, why don't you fly? It's faster.
Yeah, Frisk. Why don't you fly?
Flying sounds a little dangerous.
But they can't fly.
Now with that attitude, go jump off the nearest building, see if you can fly.
Take a hike. Hiking is good for your bones.
Frisk, Tori was telling me how she made butterscotch pie for you. Oh, I should bake it for everyone sometime.
Oh, that sounds really good. Cooking? Can I help?
Wait a sec. Can I help too? Certainly. It would be fun to cook together.
On second thought, maybe I'll order a pizza.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't have time to talk, Chris. It's supposed to be working right now.
But you aren't working.
I know. And it's taking all my concentration. Hello, Frisk. Alfie's upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. It's brutal.
I can't believe the Queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting?
Are you not, Papyrus? You're texting it for a good reason.
Why is that?
Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You're not a dork. You're more of a bonehead.
Ha ha ha, wow! These puns are even less funny coming from her.
Then why are you smiling?
It's a pity smile. Skeletons can't help but smile. We can only do that.
Do not feel left out. I've been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time. Do you not? Got a lot of dreams. Notice you received a text from Toriel. Dear Frisk, Sans and Alphys are teaching me how to text. I'm learning so much. For example, did you know what a smiley is? Please look at this. Now turn your head to the left. It's a picture of me smiling at you. Can you see it? LOL. That stands for lots of laughter. That's all for now. Maybe in the next room, you'll receive another. Seen how many friends you made here? I'm almost certain you must have made some more. Alright, let's see a new text. Dear Frisk, how are you? You've been wandering around for quite some time now. I hope you're not getting into trouble. Only kidding. LOL. Sincerely, Toriel. Do not get into trouble. I'll try. Bird jump scare. So now you can explore the whole underground and talk to everyone, and they'll all have different dialogue. I'm not gonna do that because, I mean, I don't have time. So I'll only show, like, some notable guys to talk to. Burger Pants! I'm sorry, it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Fuck you. Fine. Get freedom.
Store free, huh? Marathon told us as much. And he told me, don't think that means you're getting out of work early. My boss. I love that guy. But I mean, I hate him so much. Those girls, the ones who saw my pants fall down, well, we're all gonna be free, so I'll never see them again, at least. Don't tell anyone this, little buddy. Because they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I played a hand in everyone getting free somehow. Even if it's just working this awful job. Like I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway.
Sure, man.
Little buddy, it's a brand new world out there waiting for us. I'm sure with my qualifications, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star.
Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again.
But it's as I say, nowhere to go but up. Literally in this case.
I love this guy. Fluffy Buns, why?
Okay, I remember it clearly now. It was a monthly address at the
I forgot what voice I gave him.
the Queen was giving it her part on current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the King. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the King held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned toward the microphone, expression stern. "Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns. And the rest is history."
Is Asgore a goat?
Goat? Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once rode a flower-patterned moo-moo. Folks kept saying nice moo-moo to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. So she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right. Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster. The strongest type of all. We call it boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age, and probably will be forever. What if the child is a human? What? That wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you.
Asgore and Toriel.
Oh yeah, of course. Toriel was queen, and Asgore was the king. It's tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was all just a teensy bit relieving, you know? Those two are really insufferable together. Nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Undyne. She's really come a long way since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days. Gerson, the Hammer of Justice.
That's where he comes from. Deltarune Chapter 4. Hammer of Justice.
When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though most of the time, the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciate it. Ha ha ha.
That's where the Deltarune... I remember I didn't learn about that until after Chapter 4 had released. And then I saw Gerson, the Hammer of Justice, and I'm like, yo!
Hey, Clam Girl.
So you never met my neighbor's daughter. Don't despair. This world has infinite opportunities. But there's a limit to the things you can do today. Accepting this is healthy. Take my neighbor's blessing, and consider this blessing for anything you like. On the Nintendo Switch and Xbox versions, talking to her here would have her say, I think specifically if your fun value is 86, not any of the others that also trigger. I don't know why. She'll say, don't worry, because the time for you to meet her is fast approaching. And then she says that last line while turning grayscale, like all the goners talk about Gaster. And then she disappears. This is notable because like a month after the Switch version released, that's when Deltarune came out. What? Undyne says hi, and tell her I say... something cool. Human, I'll never forget when you cheered me on. When I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but... What's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There's a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in, but closed the blinds. Everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Okay, I won't forget it. There you are, Frisk, darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alfie's completed my wonderful new body. Ooh, and did you hear it? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for a hot talent to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Sharon's agreed to be my backup singer, and Napster Blue here will be my sound mixer. The three of us performing together. Really feels overdue, doesn't it?
Good to hear.
So, he helped us get us all free. Guess I really acted like a dummy to you. House was still on fire, by the way. The fire shall rage on. Seems like the mouse had freed some of the cheese from the crystal somehow. Yo! I think all of them changed dialogue like that. I don't feel like going back and checking the one in Hotland. It's a plate of lukewarm spaghetti. Seemed like something tried eating it and just gave up. The mouse. You know what? One final game of ball. Let's see how well I do. Okay, fuck you. Never mind. Ah, the barrier's open? You know I cannot move. Why are you telling me? To mock me? Everyone may think you are a good person, but this snowman knows the truth. Someday, your friends will realize your heart is as cold as my butt. You can also find all the amalgamates spread about. Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom. And that's cool. Because, we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke! Laugh at it! Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Snowy. Doctor, she brought my wife back from the dead. My son seems happy again. Our family is bigger than ever. And my wife is combined with 16 other people. Ribbit. Say, now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me. Most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. That's right, pressing X. You've really matured, haven't you? Now that you're I suppose some things never change. It never will. Looks like the cheese has a nibble taken out of it. Cheese, you did it! If you go back to the very start of the game, you'll find Asriel.
Don't worry about me. I want us to take care of these flowers.
It's exactly what Toriel said, after we spared her and went back.
Frisk, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company? Frisk. Hey. Let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are sent to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you... Well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Poke climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Poke hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Poke. In fact, though you have similar, fashion choices, I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Poke wasn't really the greatest person. While Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you.
Frisk, when Poke and I combined our souls together, the control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body. And then, when they got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. But then, because of me, well, that's why I end up a flower. Frisk, this whole time, I've blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free, right? I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision. But you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left. But that's besides the point. Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you, see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of Flowies out there. Not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for. Well, see you. Frisk, don't you have anything better to do? That's the end here. Our file select now has everyone. We got Naptablook, Metaton, Alphys, Undyne, Papyrus, Soriel, Sans, Asgore, and Monster Kid. I don't know why Monster Kid's here. I mean, I guess Monster Kid was significant, but like... Really? I guess the same could be said for Naptablook. They have like the same significance, story-wise. Anyway, I think it is time. It's time we leave. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Friends will follow you out of the underground. Actually, not yet. I need to save again. I don't want to have to walk back here. Let's go. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone?
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with us? The sunlight is so nice, and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans, what's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowie! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun.
I could stand here and watch this for hours.
Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next.
Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Sure.
Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador, and I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression.
Oh, Papyrus, get back! Well, someone's gotta keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Sans, that's the wrong way.
Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up!
Whoops. Should I do something? I guess not. Well, gotta go.
It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right?
So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you. What? Frisk. You really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose, if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us. So remember how we spared all those monsters in a very specific way? Well, for every monster we did that with, their text is yellow. All that for this. All yellow credit. Fuck! I forgot Mad Dummy! No! I was supposed to talk to Mad Dummy. God damn it. Oh, I did it in neutral. I forgot to do it here. And fuck you, Mad Dummy. You little bitch. Yeah, it was just that one. God fucking damn it. Well, playthrough ruined. Gotta replay again. The end. Uh-oh. Did you really think it was over?
I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready?
Let's end all of this for good. This is everyone who backed the game on Kickstarter. Hitboxes are pretty forgiving. Boom! First fucking try. Holy shit. Incredible work. Somewhere felt a door opening. Not you felt a door opening, just felt the door opening. If you hit any names, they will turn yellow and then they'll show up there at the end. That's the end. If you were to say, I have places to go, this is what she responds with. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that I'm not keeping you. Frisk, see you around. Once the credits finish rolling, you would get this instead. Reopening the game, you get this.
Hi. Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? That's right. I'm talking about you. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Asgore, Alphys, Papyrus, Undyne. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline.
and sent back before all of this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. That power. I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I wanted to use. But now, the idea of resetting everything, I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. But, if I can't change your mind, you do end up erasing everything. You have to erase my memories, too. I'm sorry. You probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? Well, that's all. See you later. Poke. Then, everyone's gone. That door that they mentioned was now open is this door. There's two of them! Rope. Looks like this dog does all his own stunts. Finally, the pieces of the puzzle are coming together. The jigsaw puzzle. He tried to pet the dog, but it collapsed into a pile of fluff. Seems like it was actually just a dog-shaped husk of dog residue. By barking with text-to-speech on, the dog accidentally programmed the whole game. Sure, keep it down a moment. Seems fine. It's a small white dog. It's fast asleep. Fight the dog? Yeah! Can't fight the dog. Seems like the fabric it's sleeping on has too many holes in it. Seems like the dog needs to patch the fabric. Then you could fight the dog. Maybe. Upon closer examination, the holes in the fabric seem to be growing. Might take a while for the dog to fix all of them. Dogs aren't usually very good at knitting. A crocheting dog is out of the question. Nah, don't fight the dog. Let sleeping dogs lie instead of fighting them. That's how the saying goes. Looks like this dog made a lot of bad posts online. Text-to-speech is on. Seems like the dog barks, and it translates to these bad posts. It doesn't really know what it's saying. Seems like most bad posts online are actually this dog. Thinking about this brings you relief. Pressing X 5 times now here has activity level B also show up. That's basically the game saying, you've completed Pacifist. You know, we have this new option. True Reset. We can even rename ourselves. We got told that the character we're playing as is named Frisk. And the character we're naming here is not them. So that begs the question, what happens if we name ourselves Frisk? Warning, this name will make your life hell. Proceed anyway? Let's do it.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower.
Bub. Yeah, it's the same. Flowey's knowledge of us has also just been completely reset. Nope. Can't fool me.
Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets!
You keep mashing Z here. Ah, too slow. Alright, I'll show it next time.
You know what's going on here, don't you? You just want to see me suffer. Die.
Oh no. It seems that the labeling is worn off. Oh dear. This might be far more challenging than I anticipated. Yeah, so now with no labeling. Oh no, how am I supposed to know which one I'm supposed to hit? I guess it's not that one. So against the dummy here, if you constantly just do nothing, eventually, dummy tires of your aimless shenanigans. You won. Toriel's like, what the fuck was that?
The next room awaits.
They couldn't even flee. Yeah, so one of the changes in hard mode is that you're not guaranteed to flee any monsters. In the past, you were guaranteed to flee if you kept the bandage on, but here, no. I think it's still like the 50-50 you get from any other piece of armor.
Ribbit, Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. The monsters in this world are very dangerous and aggressive. In this place, running away will not work on the first turn. Maybe better to try another option.
Maybe it's just like, doesn't work for turn 1 regardless. More candy. In this hellish world, you can only take 3 pieces of candy. Absolute nightmare. Oh yeah, and with encounters, Final Frogget. Yep, this is just straight up Final Frogget from the endgame. You also get this unique battle theme that's exclusive to hard mode. Next encounter I'll show a bit better. That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, so Final Frogget and Astigmatism. The core enemies replace their Ruins variants, being, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Astigmatism replaces Luke's, Final Frogget replaces Frogget, and Whimsalot replaces Whimsin. Though, interestingly, you can't find Luke's this early in here. What do you want me to do? Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. I don't know what Astigmatism here wants. Fine, challenge. Dare to find me? I don't know what he wants, actually. Wait. I didn't see if he said, like, pick on or don't pick on. That's right. Okay, there we go. I just missed it the first time he said. Yeah, so now we got Whimsalot here. Moldessa's here. These are the Moldsmal replacements. Attack 27, defense 23. Can't decide on a face. Can't see friend from foe. I need to remember your attack patterns. Okay, I think I got it. Cool. Fix. You just Moldessa's face. It seems to be happy with its new look. And then we fix you. You also are now happy with your new look. And then we spare them. Huh. I was able to move there for a bit. Like, I know that I know that can happen, but wasn't I don't know why. I don't know why you can move there sometimes. Well, it's funny that it happened. Oh yeah, if these bullets move off screen, they just completely disappear. I guess I could just bring up that you can actually fight and drain Napstablook's HP down. And the game has no problem with that. You can do that and still get Pacifist. You do know that you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want you to... Oh, I didn't want to be rude. Sorry. I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh. You lost 1 experience point. You don't actually lose experience because, you know, it's not experience points you're gaining, it's execution points. Remember. Sans had a whole speech on that. Right. We got a new guy here. The gospel. That's a horrifying asteroid. Holy. They cannot worry for me. Attack 28, defense 17. This messed up clown bug thinks battle's a performance. Talking has no effects. Hello. I have a question. He likes things other than butterscotch or cinnamon too. Do you not? Oh, what am I asking? I will keep looking. Parsnick. Attacks 30, defense 28. This cobra-fied carrot has a head full of tasty snakes. Yummy, yummy snakes. Oh my god. Oh my god! Devour? It wasn't weakened enough. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do against this guy. Snack. This here's you and fires a series of tasty snakes. Green tasty snakes. Oh, I couldn't reach that in time. Okay, and you can spare him now. Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. Normally she carries groceries out of here, but this time she wasn't carrying anything. She looked disappointed. You smell that? I assume that expression means you do. Surprise! I have baked a snail pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So Here, I have another surprise for you. Slice of snail pie. Heals some HP and acquired taste. Tutorial fight works exactly the same, so there's no difference here. Oh yeah, this attack can also sometimes just give you a really tiny hitbox for, like, no reason. I don't know why. In terms of how much HP Snail Pie heals, it was not maxed out. After the fight, though, the annoying dog comes on. And that's the end of hard mode. Eh? You're ending it now? Not such a dramatic moment? That's the difficult part, not the bullets, but accepting that it's all over. There will be more, will there not? Maybe. Knowing the answer is hard. Hey, aren't you supposed to be dying or something? Well, what is the point of that now? Well, I guess Toby didn't, like, change the dialogue depending on if you spare them. If you spare Toriel, I guess you're still supposed to be dying. What will you do instead? Perhaps I will bake another pie. Last one ended up a little burnt. I thought it was good. Theoretically. It's not like I ate it while you were fighting. Yeah, I'd get out of here if I were you two. Hey, can I have some pie? You're just gonna eat it all. I can help. Snoring on the floor is not help. I'm not snoring, I'm cheering you on in my sleep. Oh, you're still here? Don't you have anything better to do? Sorry, man. I just want to play the content of the game you made. That's the end. No, this does not count as an any percent. This is not any percent of Undertale is not doing this as fast as possible. Hey! What's the holdup? Shouldn't she be dead by now? I've been waiting in that room for hard mode. Gee, you better take a picture. People are gonna think you're really cool. Not. Golly, talk about a tryhard. Pathetic. So are you gonna keep going, or it's over? I knew that. Why does everyone have to be so condescending? So what's your excuse, sitting around here? Don't you have anything better to... I already said that. Yeah, well now, Flowey. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I reset your memory, bitch. I forgot to actually press record when recording this next segment, so I have to redo some of it. There are some names here that you can enter that give custom dialogue. For example, Alphys, Asgore, Azriel, Flowey, Sans, Toriel, and Undyne will all give custom responses from each of those characters, basically just saying, yeah, you can't name yourself that. There are some names that you can enter, but they still give you custom responses. For example, Murder gives... That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Same as Mercy. Just giving a bunch of A's gives not very creative. Papyrus and Metaton have names that are too long to fit on the name select. So you get this. You get custom responses like this. Finally, naming yourself Gaster just resets the game. You could also name yourself Drak, Gigi, or Gugu to change the shape of Metaton's face that you could buy later in the game, and have it display as F stake in the menu instead of face stake. It's a reference to a Persona 4 comic. The name we are going with for this playthrough is Kara, because the game displays that as the true name. Let's go. Mashing Z here enough, you need to clear the text boxes 10 times, right here. Fly will tell you, stop it. Naming yourself something that is longer than the 6 characters through file editing gives you this text box. Easy to change, huh? Referencing how you had to just go into the files and was easily able to overwrite data. Against a dummy here, you can kill it. Ah, the dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now. I don't want to hurt people. Because we killed that first frogget, he's not here anymore. The goal for this playthrough is to kill everything. In the ruins, we need a total of 20 kills before we can progress. Oh yeah, huge tip for people who want to play this route, the genocide route, as it's called. Alternate rooms every time you kill a monster. It makes getting encounters way faster. Also keep in mind the first frog you find when still with Toriel, that doesn't count as a kill for some reason. While I'm here and I remember, another tip that I could give to people who want to play this route, do not get yourself down to only 1 kill remaining. So right now, I'm at 14. Which means I kill these guys, I'm at 17. The strat is, if I get a double encounter after that, I'll be down to 19. So when you're at 1 kill away from clearing an area, encounters take forever, and it's super slow. If you're just 2 away, you can just wait for a double encounter and then kill then. Kill both of them at the same time. So right here, if I kill both of these froggets, I am guaranteed I'll be at 19 kills, which means the final one will take a while. So I'm gonna kill that guy. Run from that guy. Now, encounters should take way less time because I'm actually at 18 kills rather than 19. If you're in a case like this where this is a triple encounter and I only need 2 kills, you can just kill 2 of them and then get away from the final one. So I'm gonna kill this guy on the next turn. Now I'm at 20 kills, which is the amount you need for ruins. And I can just leave. Determination. You get that text whenever you have the right amount of kills. Also, Napspool just flies away. He's gone. Don't have to worry about him. When you get an encounter, but nobody came. And the music gets all creepy. The music here is just a super slowed down version of Your Best Friend, or... Yeah, I think that's the name of the track. It's the one that plays when you first encounter Flowey. It's me, Kara. Get that special text when you interact here. Now for the Toriel fight. It's an instant kill. You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you. but them. Ah. Ah. Womp womp.
You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're Kara, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust.
That's a wonderful idea.
I think that sound clip from a McDonald's commercial. It's always funny. That's, your cue to laugh. Or, get mowed at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human fanatic. Yeah, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, find that conveniently shaped lamp.
Nah.
Okay, I guess you don't have to.
Sans, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowie! Yes, that's settled.
They even noticed me. Yeah, that worked out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really love to see a human. So, you know, it'd really help me out if you kept pretending to be one. Snowden music is also slowed down, and the save point text gets changed to 16 left. This obviously tells you how many are left in each area for you to kill. If you were to reset at this point, Flowey will have new dialogue for us.
Really, Kara? Well, do what you will. I'll be waiting for you.
And then goes on like normal.
The Sans! When's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there?
Hello, it's me. Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy. What am I looking at?
Behold. A rock.
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock. Oh no! By process of elimination, that means it's a human! Human! Prepare yourself for hijinks, for low jinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided, if you dare.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh? I've played these games before, man. I know what happens. Killing Doggo does not progress the kill counter, so don't mentally keep track of that. Hello, I'm a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could, you got a snowman piece. Oh me, oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. You got the snowman piece. Stop, please. You got the snowman piece. A useless pile of snow. He's dead. Lesser Dog does count towards the kill counter, so now I'm at 3.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
Segment's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible... it's not working. You must be having culture shock. I see where I've come from. It's a lovely tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
It'd make my brother happy if he played along.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
I'm not dealing with that. Sans, that did nothing.
Whoops. Knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead.
What? Junior Jumble? Finally something that we can both agree on.
Now the music turns normal. Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy. The music turns normal, but don't worry. We still have 13 left. Jerry appears. Jerry takes forever to kill, so just spare him. Doesn't ruin Pacifist. Or it doesn't ruin Genocide, I mean. He just takes forever, so it's not worth it. Killing Dog Erasa first. We'll have Dogamy over here. He's so sad, look at him. Barely even tried. Oh, I thought he was an insta-kill, never mind. Those two also don't count towards the kill count.
Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great. Are you serious? Sans, help! You keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten them and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe you don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undine? Does she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree.
That's not an agree or disagree question.
And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself?
Alright, goodbye. The puzzles might be fun if you try them.
Nah.
Raider Dog also does not progress to kill count.
Human! This is your final, most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror.
Well, I'm gonna die.
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it!
Well, let's hold up.
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it right now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably gonna walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all.
But a human thing with a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all that time I put into these puzzles, kinda like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly. It's pointless. Maybe you're right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson.
Guess we don't need your help to have a good time after all. Okay, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. Keep going the way you are now. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay, goodbye. Once you kill Snowdrake, he gets replaced with this guy on the right. This being Chilldrake. He's basically just exactly the same. Oh yeah, and that's why you don't try and kill Jerry. He takes way too long. Ever listened to this far in the track? Sounds weird. Alright, we could spare you. If you get the 16 kills and go to Snowdin, this music starts playing. There's a chance you've never heard Slow Down Snowdin Town because, if at all, if you at any point get the But Nobody Came encounter, that just overrides this music. So there's a good chance you never heard this. Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes when they know we got Undyne to protect us. Ah, kid. Oh yeah, and here. She could just kind of walk through here. Usually there's an NPC here that blocks you, but they're not here. Huh. There's a camera hidden in this tree. Found it when I couldn't move when holding down here.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the Great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try, and me, I hardly have to try at all.
Papyrus, you're gonna die.
Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you're in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowie! My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
Papyrus, no!
Well, that's not what I expected.
The only the only boss we didn't kill before.
But, still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise.
Goodbye. Strangely silent. In Waterfall, we have 18 kills. This feels super awkward because I'm using a completely different setup and I have to finish off the recording for this video. Oh yeah, if you kill Papyrus, he just doesn't show up because, you know, he's dead. Can't exactly show up when you're dead. I know, surprising information, I know. Despite the fact that, you know, you're on the genocide route, Monster Kid still shows up, and he still gets up to his wacky antics. 18 left. I'll let you guys listen to a bit of Waterfall and Genocide. You might have seen there that as I got the encounter, the exclamation mark that appears above my head is actually a smiley face. We're happy to find guys to kill. This room also has this slowdown music. Add Dummy here will actually have new dialogue. Gotta go through that. Ha ha ha, it's just like you to run away. I'm inside a ghost that lives inside a dummy. Cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Till you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Despicable, despicable, despicable. You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. My mannequin levels are going off the charts, and now he's happy. This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human. That moment of unbridled emotion. It's allowed me to finally fuse with my body. Fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream. Realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How'd that sound? I'll stomp you. Literally, with ballet shoes. I didn't want to yell on that guy because I'm now in a dorm instead of my bedroom, and I don't know how thin these walls are. I don't want to start screaming and then have everyone around me being like, what the fuck is going on in there? You can go in here.
So you came here. What a treat. Fate. Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless. Since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think, maybe he was right too. After all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway, ain't that right? Threat. I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Haha, knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long.
You can't kill him in here.
Eh, fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. Besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you, and then I'd, well... Just by talking to you, I bought enough time for some of them to escape.
Oh, really? You can't do much, you're too old in a fight.
I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who'll never give up trying to do the right thing, no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anybody like that. It's just something I know is true. And someone like that will strike you down. Good riddance.
Alright, coming up ahead, we got something new for us.
Yo!
Hey friend, I'm gonna kill you.
Yo, Adine told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But yo, that's not true, right?
Yo, why won't you answer me?
And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. Yeah, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And
In my way. 2 attack, 2 defense, looks like free EXP. Get wrecked, kid. God damn it, I killed you instead.
Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here.
Oh, I wanted to kill that guy. Free EXP!
Heh, it's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already... Damn it. Papyrus. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that. I failed you.
No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Oh, big dramatic moment. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. We all have one goal: to defeat you. Human, no. Whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. New form. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. 99 attack, 99 defense. Heroine reformed by her own determination to save Earth. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Let's see if I can first try it. This attack is also completely random, by the way. The bullet patterns. Perfect. Shit. Yeah, the patterns actually aren't that difficult. I mean, I'm just used to it. I've done this fight dozens of times. I don't know, like, I don't have an exact number, but it's a lot. But I love the music for this fight. No hits so far. I had to speak. Okay, now I'm just really fucking up. I got the order wrong on that last attack, and then it just screw. That's the thing with, like, these types of fights, like this one in Gerson. You get hit once, because, like, you mess up once, and then it just, like, ruins your whole flow for the rest of the turn. So you kind of just have to not get hit. Really? Okay, that should have been the end of the fight, but at least I get to show this attack. Boom. Alright, first try. Not actually that difficult. It was just one attack that I got hit like 3 times. 4 times. Damn it. So even that power. It wasn't enough? If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Alfie's told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now she's called Asgore, told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And And with that power, this world will live on. Goodbye. You're dead. You could still fast travel in this game, though. Like, you could just go back to Snowdin Waterfall whenever, even even though everyone's supposed to be evacuating. When you kill Undyne the Undying, the sign that says Welcome to Snowdin disappears. But it still has collision. I don't know why. I'll also use this opportunity to show something else I missed. Take. You can get any item for free. You can steal money. Read. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Everyone's gone. It's merely a decoy. Oh yeah, Hemi's still here. You can't buy sending Demi to college or the Hemi armor. Instead, you got 1,000 for the Temflake Premium. It's the same as all these items. You still sell, talk. That's the same thing as always. Yeah, that's what slow down Hemi shop sounds like. Oh yeah, get ready for this kill count. 40 left. Have fun grinding. My personal recommendation would be to wait till the core. It's way faster there. You could also go in here, get some instant noodles. Unlike in Pacifist and Neutral, instant noodles is really good here. You're gonna want to save that. Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You make quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alfie's, she's not here. While you were busy doing your thing, she was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you, my. She really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Doodles. Okay, bye. Here's what slowed Hotland sounds like. It's actually kind of a banger. You're here. So that means Undyne. She's like, Undyne, will avenge you. Get killed. Oh, yeah, now your attack patterns are faster. Oh no. You got more attacks. What am I gonna do? Maybe that. You're also able to just go right to left floor 3, so don't worry about going through all the other floors. Oh yeah. Because of the but nobody came in waterfall that I got on the way to Temmie Village. This music is slowed down because it's trying to play a track that's associated with waterfall, which gets replaced with that music. So yeah, we get it like that for one room. Now it's back to normal.
But they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through here and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, rotted ingredients can always be discarded.
And she's dead. Whenever he killed Muffet, a little spider comes on screen. Give it a little flower. In memory of Muffet. You won! Yay! Going up to the alleyway. You could take all this for free. Steal. Stole 5 gold. Wow. Hey, this is Bratty and Catty. If you're reading this, then, like, bad news, you mega evil weirdo. Alfie just came here and she's taking us someplace super duper safe. But first, we gotta use up this gel pens. Yeah, chill, Alfie. We don't want to waste pens. Don't even think about stealing our stuff. Yeah, creep, leave our junk alone. Daddy, it's not junk. It's really valuable. Yeah, our garbage is really valuable. Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser. Yeah, loser. Nyah. Alright, fuck you guys. Calling me a loser? Boo. However, Burger Pants is here. I always get the freaks. You can buy if you want. Talk to him about evacuation. Evacuation? You're yanking my chain, little weirdo. So what if everybody else left work? So what if nobody's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course. Well, Metatron didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. That's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway through my shift. I don't play it safe. He's gonna yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has a CD album he plays that's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Yeah, everyone else is dead. Does it mean I don't have to work today? God, that if it were true, that it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. I'm gonna threaten you. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats won't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. Fair enough. Goodbye. I have 35 kills left. And I'm getting all of that right here. By killing all of these guys, and then also just changing rooms every now and then. This is the fastest way to get through all the Hotland kills. Core Geno is also just a banger track, much like Geno Hotland. Checking in with Metaton here. So you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Ha 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 ha. Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. Reference! There's something you haven't accounted for. Then a true fan would know I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready is showtime. Alright, intense, difficult boss fight. Metaton Neo. 90 attack and 9 defense. Dr. Alfie's greatest invention. Stage lights are blaring. Let's hit it. Get killed. Yeah. Guess you don't want to join my fan club? Nope. Get killed. Get absolutely destroyed, Metaton Neo. Who do you think you are, Spampton? You have to go through New Home normally, so that's why I'm doing it right now. It's Golden Flower. Great reading chair, but doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Nothing useful. Hello.
Howdy, Kara. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun.
No chocolate.
Chocolate.
Some white fur stuck in the drain. Read this already. I mean, yeah. Took the key. Stovetop. Trash can full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie.
remember when I first woke up here, in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me, I called out. But nobody came.
My new room's, like, very echoey. I don't like that. Makes me feel like I'm louder than I actually am. The heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? You got the locket. Armor defense 99. You could feel it beating. Dusty toys. His bed. Our clothes. My bed. My drawing. Knife inside the box. Will you take it? Got the real knife. Weapon attack 99. Here we are. About time. About time we got it.
Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him, and he held me, Kara. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, There. Everything is going to be alright. He was so emotional. But, for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all.
Entries are always the same. King-size bed. Nothing useful. Still has that sweater. It's me, Kara. It's me. I unlocked the chain. Not you, I. The date I came here. A lot of people think this game takes place in the 2010s because the game starts with 21X. So people are like in the intro where it's like Mount Ebbet 21X. A lot of people interpret that as, oh, that's when the game's taking place. No. Through both the continuation of that scene that we saw in the True Pacifist ending with Azrael, confirming that that scene was the first human, plus this, the date I came here, and in Neutral and Pacifist, this is circles a random date in that year, 21X. That's when the first human fell. And at some point in the future, 6 other humans fall, die, and then we fall. We don't know how far in the future it is. I remember hearing that, like, the toy knife in Ruins, like an item description, I think it might have said something like, made of plastic a rarity nowadays. So maybe it's so far in the future that, like, plastic is obsolete. Shut up, Java.
I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside I found her, Kara. I thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed. Haha.
Oriole couldn't do it either.
I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I wanted someone to care about someone. Alright, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded!
Yay, I killed myself. I killed myself, let's fucking go.
I left this mortal coil. I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought. I don't want to die. Then I woke up. It was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my save point. Interested, I decided to experiment.
Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Kara? I was amazed too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing. For a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves, predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are. Predictable. It all started because I was curious. Curious about what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens.
What an excuse. You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. He's referring to you guys. Those pathetic people that want to see it, but are too weak to do it themselves.
I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they?
That's you.
Nowadays, even that's growing tiring. You understand, Kara. I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every book. I've won every game. I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Kara. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. When I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Kara, your determination. Somehow, it's even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Kara. How do you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left. Decided to give you a proper burial, rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Kara. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Kara, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let them see what humanity is really like. That despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed. Then? Well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. Kara, I think if you're around, living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave to get there this time. To get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them. But he just won't. Kara, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all of this? Kara, I said it before. Even after all this time,
You're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way.
So that's why.
What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Kara, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off!
Oh, you're gonna die, bro.
I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Kara. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face! This isn't funny. You've got a sick sense of humor.
Make sure you save. Trust me, you're gonna wanna. Hey, you've been busy, huh? So, I got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person could change? That everybody could be a good person if they just try? Yeah. Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because you take another step forward, you are really not going to like what happens next. Alright, let's do it. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Oh. Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first. Here it is. Feel like you're gonna have a bad time. One attack, one defense. The easiest enemy can only deal 1 damage. I'm going to intentionally die. So yeah, when you... Skip over this for now because we'll do it later. When you take damage in this fight, you have like a KR bar, which is like just karma. It's just called karma. It's not karma retribution or anything, just karma. It kind of works as like a second health bar of sorts, kind of. Your HP goes down, but then all that HP that of damage that you just took, it slowly drains. Also, you have no invincibility frames in this fight at all. So you could just take tons of damage all at once. Hey, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. I went to go itch my cheek. I thought it would be like a bit later. Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright. How about we make it a third? Ready? Oh, that was fucking terrible, man. I was split between if I just wanted to die right now or do it later. Here we go. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died thrice in a row. Hey, what comes after thrice, anyway? Wanna help me find out? That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Twice? Thrice? Well, I'm gonna have to use it again anyways. The expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient, huh? That's 1 for each finger. Soon? That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 6 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. Soon? That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Hey, that's good. 7's supposed to be a lucky number. Who knows? Maybe he'll hit the jackpot. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 8 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a spider. What? Fingers on a spider? But soon. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Nope. Wait, that's definitely 9. Sorry. Or was it 10? As I was reading that dialogue, even I was getting tripped up. Like, what? Huh? You and me are in the same boat, man. No expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 10 times in a row. Hey, congrats. It's a big 1-0. Let's invite all your friends over for a big shindig. You can have pie and hot dogs and... Wait. Something's not right. You don't have any friends. Okay, weird. I'm looking at this. There's apparently supposed to be some other lines of dialogue that Sans was supposed to have. For example, on, like, he keeps saying, but soon. Maybe if I had survived the first attack, he would say it. I don't know. After 5 deaths, he would say, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count all your deaths. After 6, on your 6th death, he'd say, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers. And then on the 7th one, he'd say, who knows, maybe you'll hit the jackpot, and that number will multiply tenfold. On the 8th, he'll say, wait, don't spiders have legs? We fight 9, he'll say... Wait, no, I think we got the one on 9. Yeah, so some of the older ones had him just, like, completely missed. I don't know why. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 11 times in a row. Well, give or take. There's nuance to this stuff. Don't think I'll be able to count very well from here. Count for me, okay? We'll start from 12. From here on out, dying will just have them say, let's just get to the point. So, I think we're ready to actually do the fight. Ready? Here we go. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Our reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Until suddenly, everything ends. Yeah, that's your fault, isn't it? Yep, that's me. You felt your sins crawling on your back. You can't understand how this feels. You get different flavor dialogue here depending on how much karma you have. Like, talking about, like, you feel it crawling your back, all over your body, basically. I don't remember the actual lines. There's one in particular where it's, like, doomed to death of karma, that, like, you have to get so much karma, like, people thought it was unused for a while. And when the one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore either. So where is he from? gave up trying to go back, getting to the surface, but he specifies that getting to the surface doesn't appeal to him. Where is he from? My guess, Deltarune. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here anyway, without any memory of it, right? To be blunt, makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, you could feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. A memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend? Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. He's sparing you. You can use this time to heal. I'll show what happens if you spare him later. I'm on a good run. I want to take this through. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Felt your sins crawling on your back? Now you have attacks in the menu, and you gotta avoid that. Sounds strange, but before, let's have a secret open and we could be friends. I always thought the Anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. When they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. The real battle finally begins. Maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. Well, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. On these attacks, you could just hold all 4 arrow keys and you automatically jump, so it's super easy. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. And that day is today. Reading this doesn't seem like the best use of time. Ah! Because I wanted to read that I killed no-hit. God damn it. Ah, fuck me. Because, you see, all this fighting's really tiring me out. That sucks. I'm not counting that. Fuck you. I didn't get hit. Stop trying to gaslight me. And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Chance of preparing something? Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready. Because after the next move, I'm gonna use it. So if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. Well, here goes nothing. Now you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack. Oh yeah, because I jumped, hitboxes are weird, and you could just go through all those bones. Wow. If I didn't get hit on that fucking menu, I would have had a no-hit. Because I wanted to read a funny little line of dialogue, I killed a no-hit. God damn it. Alright, that's it. Time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yeah, it takes you back to the center if you touch the left wall. Yep. That's it. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. Yeah, you get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You'll get bored here. You haven't gotten bored already, I mean. Then, you'll finally quit. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you just keep going. Not have any desire for good or evil, just because you think you can. And because you can, you have to. But now, you've reached the end. Oh. I kicked a cord and now my screen's all glitchy. Give me one moment. There we go. No, it's still not right. There's nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you could do here is to, completely give up. And, do literally anything else. It's getting tired. I'm getting tired. Slowly going to sleep. And now he's asleep, so we can push the box. If you drink enough CT during the fight, you could like slowly inch the box towards here while he's still talking. Like, I don't want to do that. Hey, did you really think you would be able to? He's dead. So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm going to Grillby's. Papyrus, do you want anything? Is he stupid? Papyrus is already dead. Now he is. If you kill Santa, go back. That expression that you're wearing. Well, I won't grade it with a description. That's a lot more reckless with how I was playing. But, if you spare him... You spared me? Finally. Buddy. Pal. Know how hard it must be. Make that choice. To go back on everything you've worked up to. I want you to know, I won't let it go to waste. Come here, pal. Get dunked on. If we're really friends, you won't come back. Alright, let's skip through it, but, if you were to try sparing, Sans again for a second time, you'd say, it's really great, right? Let's quit fighting. I accidentally skipped through it, so when Sans is making a speech before offering to spare you, if you had already spared him, he'd say, it's really great, right? Let's quit fighting. On this dialogue, which is what I skipped, if you tried sparing him previously, you'd say, whoa, you look really pissed off. Did I get you? Well, if you came back anyway, I guess that means we never really were friends, huh? Don't tell that to the other Sanses, okay? Okay, these attacks right here. For all my Gaster enthusiasts out there. These are called Gaster Blasters. Oh yeah, we never saw that specific attack. Right there, I also got flavor dialogue. You felt your sins crawling on your neck. That's a funny way to do that. Cool. Look at me. Because I did a little jump. Oh, it doesn't affect here. Great. Never mind. I thought I was so cool. If you go back and try to fight him again after killing him twice or more, he'll say, "My expression that you're wearing. You're really kind of a freak, huh?" Anyway, I gotta fight him, like, one more time. Favorite part of making this video. Doing shit over and over. Alright. Finally, I've killed him a third time. That took a while. We are now love 20. Which, fun fact, is, like, really weak for some reason. I think it's, like, equivalent of, like, love 11 or 13 or something. Basically, you're as strong as you are after beating Undyne the Undying. Pressing X 3 times, or 5 times here, get activity level C. Activity level C just basically means you beat Sans. Hello, Asgore. Curious. Never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that Flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this for a nice cup of tea? Why? You. Oh, you extra dead, bro.
See, I never betrayed you. It was all just a trick, see? I was waiting to kill it for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please don't kill me.
He did.
Greetings. I am Kara. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You. With your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, EXP, LV. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me. Kara. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Select a race. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together forever, won't we?
If you were to say that you do not want to erase...
No? How curious. You must have misunderstood. Since when were you the one in control?
Windows starts shaking. And then this slash and this screen right here, that happens regardless of what you picked. I just had to close the game fast, or else I'd be locked out of showing that dialogue. And then the game just closes itself. When you try to reopen, you just get a black screen. The wind is howling. What do? You wait here for 10 minutes.
Interesting. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed. It was you who pushed everything to its edge.
Why would Kara make me do that?
It was you who led the world to its destruction. But you cannot accept it. You think you are above consequences.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am above consequences. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps we can reach a compromise. You still have something I want. Give it to me, and I will bring this world back.
Sure.
Then it is settled. It is agreed. You will give me your soul. then it is done. And the game closes. Reopening. Everything's back to normal. Would you look at that? If you do genocide again and get back here, you get new dialogue. Greetings. I am Kara. Kara. The demon that comes when people call its name. It doesn't matter when. It doesn't matter who or where. Time after time, I will appear. And, with your help, we will eradicate the enemy and become strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, EXP, LV. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me, Kara. But you and I are not the same, are we? This soul resonates with a strange feeling. There is a reason you continue to recreate this world. There's a reason you continue to destroy it. You are racked with a perverted sentimentality. I cannot understand these feelings anymore. Despite this, I feel obligated to suggest, should you choose to create this world once more, another path would be better suited. Now, partner, let us send this world back into the abyss. Selecting erase gives you the same dialogue. If you select do not, no? This feeling you have. This is what I spoke of. Unfortunately, regarding this, you made your choice long ago. If you were to complete Pacifist after completing Genocide, each of the ending cutscenes changed just a little bit. For example, this one right here. Pay close attention to where that doorknob is on the door, by the way, because when Toriel closes it, it's on the wrong side. And then finally, you also get this. The end. The game wants to make sure that you remember what you did. You can't go back to just having a happy ending. You've ruined that. I don't want to end off this video on such like a dark, depressing note. So I'm gonna have some final remarks about this game. This game fundamentally changed my life, honestly. I would not be doing the things I do today if it wasn't for this game. I first played this game in 2019. I saw it on YouTube, people were talking about it. I was like, alright, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I bought it on the Nintendo eShop for like $10, played it, and my fucking god, what an experience that was. I loved it. Like the characters, the writing, the music, the gameplay, it was just incredible. And when I say it set me on the path that I'm on today, you know, I'm not kidding, because, you know, I make like scripted retrospectives mainly about different video games. The very first one of those that I made was like 4 or 5 years ago about Wii Sports, but before that, I had a planned Undertale video that, you know, I canceled it. I planned on making that kind of video for this game, and while I didn't finish it, it still, like, made me know that's the kind of content I want to make on this channel, and that's how I've continued on doing things the way I did. My earliest streams, some of it was, playing Undertale fan games or, like, toying around with the game. Most impactfully, I believe, I'm gonna go with speedrunning, though. Like, yeah, I did speedruns of, like, Mario 64 16-star or Mario Odyssey any percent. This is the game that really put me into, like, okay, I'm a speedrunner, you know? I began running this game years and years ago, and I just haven't stopped speedrunning since. Yeah, I've had hiatuses, but I always come back to it, and this game introduced me to that, and I thank it dearly for that. I'd even say, like, my sub-hour any neutral time, or any percent time, is like... neutral is basically any percent. But my sub-hour that I got in that is still probably one of my favorite gaming accomplishments, because, yeah, the record's like a 52 or 51 now, I can't remember. But, like, back when I got that, the record was like a 55. That's, like, relatively close to record, getting a sub-hour. I'd say that's probably, like, my second favorite speedrunning accomplishment, or maybe even just gaming accomplishment. I don't know, maybe a Pokédex is better, but, like, second favorite speedrunning accomplishment. More impressive to me than my Sleepless 1862. Not as impressive as my 3D Zelda N8%, but that doesn't matter because those other two speedruns, those were like multi-game runs. 3D Zelda N8%, beat every 3D Zelda back to back to back. 3D Mario 1862, beat 100% every home console 3D Mario game back to back to back. This was just one run. Like, just 1 hour of playing to the best of my ability, and it was incredible. And not only that, but, like, it introduced me to speedrunning communities. It introduced me to fan games, fan animations, fan songs. Well, not fan songs, no, that's a lie. It was like an incredible community, because remember, I played in like 2019. This was when the community had mellowed out, you know? It wasn't like crazy toxic or weird or anything. That's, I'm like, it was a great community to like be a part of. I love it. And like, then there's also Deltarune, which I played Deltarune. I played each chapter as they came out, and it's just been incredible. I don't really know any other way I could say that this game fundamentally changed me. It also, like, opened my eye more to indie games as well. Without it, I might not have played games like Omori, you know? I might have stayed in a little Nintendo bubble a bit more than I already was. I love the emotion that this game has, the passion. And this game was made as practice, by the way. Toby Fox wanted to just practice making video games before he made Deltarune. That's why he made this game, and it's just crazy to think about. It's just so fucking good. like, even now, I'm trying to, like, stall so I can think of, like, anything I could criticize about this game. But I got nothing. Nothing I can think of right now. Thank you guys for watching.